thank you all for your patience. There's some slight technical difficulties going on at the moment, especially with the restream. So those who've already been on the YouTube side, and you've wondered why the stream literally lasted 47 seconds, I've had to create a whole new stream, like just out of nowhere, and now I can hear my own voice, and beautiful professionalism at its absolute goddamn finest. How are we all today? I am excited to do this. I am excited to be here. Lee, Saladia, Cupcake Billy, good to see you. Oh, right. So, just as a pre-warning, it seems like everything's lagging on my PC. This isn't normal, so hopefully it's just something very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a momentary distraction. Just quickly loading up my YouTube stream now, because I don't know if this chat's working on there. So if anybody is on my YouTube side right now, say hi in the chat. I'm going to do it myself as well, actually, and just make sure that I can read both chats at the same time. We are live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Chat's in a hi, and it's not showing. Ah, fantastic. Cool. Things you'd love to see. Right, change that to all messages. Oh yeah, it is showing. Okay, it's at least showing on my restream stuff. Right, anyway, should we get to it? Let's get to it. Awesome. Oh, does this work? I think this works. I think this actually works. Well, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's good. Everyone is well. But yeah, you may have already seen my Discord. Notification, 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 ping, 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 and more pings. We've just released a bucket load of videos on YouTube with drivers' ratings, drivers' contracts. So check those out if you're looking for your ideal dream team to start off with. You're wondering which driver should I go with to start with. But also you will see one of the most important stats, mentality. Like, I'm telling you now, mentality is going to mess with you so much. You have to manage it so well to get the best out of your drivers. It could be the difference between getting points and not getting points. Sean, how are we doing today? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. That was crazy ping. Ping? Where? Oh, yeah, sorry, the Discord. Yeah, I remember now. But anyway, let's get to it. Let's create a team. Let's create Jaguar.
Formula One. A new season.
Right, it's a good way for me to see if there's any lag on cutscene stuff. There was last season, and it seems to be going okay-ish today. Okay, that's a good sign.
As the on-track action is turned right up.
Let's go, Mikey. Absolutely. How are we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're well.
As the teams return to the drawing board in the battle to end Red.
Man, this is one of many features we've been wanting in this game for absolute years since it first come out. The ability to create your own team and to put capital letters at the start of your team names. I love that ability. There we go. But yeah, now we need multiplayer now. Frontier, if you're listening, multiplayer. Give us multiplayer. But Jordan, you can create Jordan if you want to create Jordan. Jaguar, I haven't seen an F1 since the 2002 game. Who? 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 Where? Oh, disgusting. Yeah, so Jaguar got brought out in around 2002 by Red Bull, and the rest, they say, is history. Well, they're back. Maserati GP, here I come. But yeah, if possible, guys, especially on the Twitch side, can we keep the language sort of a bit more PG for today's stream at least? Usually in streams we do go a bit off the rails, but for today there could be so many people dropping by the stream today, so you never know who's going to be watching. So that is the final warning. How is everyone? I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. As we jump into the creator team, if you haven't already seen the arrows F1 save I've done on YouTube, youtube.com/jcalls, get yourselves in there. You've got your own little scenarios and stories just here, or you can completely create your own. We are going to create our own Jaguar Racing. Next step. So starting balance, we're going to have reasonably low. We're not going to give ourselves much of a chance to build on too much. 15 is a good starting figure. Facilities lower than average. Car performance. In fact, let's put both of them low. Can we go... Ah, okay, cool. We can actually go each facility by itself and choose how we want it. So no facility can start higher than level 3. That's absolutely fine. Race simulator, it's not giving me any of that at all. So it seems like some we can put up and some... Oh, so we can take off and then put onto something else. Right, okay. So we could really put ourselves like completely on the back foot here if we really wanted to. Which we will. Actually, we'll do 2, so then we can sort some of these out a bit more. So we'll put down 1 on some of these. Go over to the race simulator. It doesn't let us put that up by too much, to be honest. Weird. Why don't we have an up arrow there? Oh, unless we can only sort it out within the same department. Okay, so scouting will put 1. Make our staff slightly better there. Hospitality, boardroom, helipad, weather center. We'll keep that as it is. Okay, car performance is 1. We're going to be... just as a pre-warning, we could end up absolutely sucking here for the first half of the season. If I was playing this game this year, last year felt a bit too samey. I actually liked the improvements that we had for last season. They actually listened to us in a lot of respects, though there are still a couple of features I feel could be added. Like I said at the start, multiplayer. I would love to see multiplayer on this. That's Jaguar lineup featuring Mark Webber and Christian Jesus. But I'm going from back market to top of the grid. Yeah, I think that's sort of what we're going from here. We've got a video releasing later on in about 3 hours on YouTube for Aston Martin. So bookmark that one, get it all ready. Drivers, right, so for drivers, I am thinking we don't take any of the 10-seat F1 drivers. We did it with Hulkenberg, and they ended up signing someone from the very sort of lower rungs of F2. Pato Award is going to be one of our drivers. The McLaren affiliate, also in IndyCar at the moment, or not in IndyCar at the moment, because I'm pretty sure they've just got a broken thumb recently. Hey, Botrix has joined the channel, so everyone should be able to see any Twitch stuff underneath. By the way, any lag? Do we have any lag at all? Doesn't look like we have, but my OBS is going nuts right now. Oh, it was Rossi. Well, we're having Pato Award anyway. And driver number 2. Who should we go for driver number 2? Everyone's going for Mick Schumacher. I won't be. So, who could we go for? I don't want to go for McLaren again. And on the arrows, we went for Liam Lawson. Now, we could go even further down, and we've got like Schwartzman, Maloney, Duan, Oliver Behrman, it's Martins, but I kind of don't want to go for... Who are we thinking? We could go Fittipaldi. Fittipaldi even. Maloney! Or Drogovic, Porsche. I feel everyone's going to go for Porsche this year. Porsche seems to be the highest rated non-F1 starting driver, so I feel a lot of people go for them. Piastri at 84 is still disrespectful in my opinion. By the end of the season he'll be 86, 87 in your first one, so we could go for Sofia, but if Felipe. Ooh, let's have a look. What are we thinking? See, Felipe is at 23 years old. Yeah, let's go for it. And of course you can, if you really want to, swap to generated only, and it will just give you a whole range of fake people to have on there. I think I'm going to do that for the staff actually. Just completely make up staff out of nowhere. So, Pato Award, And Felipe Drugovich. Aja, yeah, he's pretty decent as well. So for staff wise, we're going to go with generated. What? So there's nobody in the middle rung, but we'll go for 87. So I want decentish staff. So generated only, and it's doing the same again. 87, go on Shirley. Someone from F2. Keep that guy from F2 actually. Tom Salad. Generated only. GOTS. And we'll go generated only on this one. And let's go for Otaru Takahashi. There we go. So there we go onto there. Hey Tasman, Piastri from probably moan to, well, Piastri will probably moan to Frontier and get given a higher overall. Wow. Review details about ranking on the screen or just the overall? It seems to be just the overall at the moment. So you got your pace, concentration, and RC on here as well. It doesn't go any deeper than that until you've actually signed the drivers. I suppose they've done this so that we can't scout everybody in the meantime, but just in case anybody wants to know what the average stats are, because mentality changes the race performance so bloody much, get over to the YouTube. I have recently released a good load of videos in there with a lot of ratings and contracts on there as well. Yeah, 16 mil for Bottas, a lot of money. Yeah, a lot of money. Bear in mind, last game I think Bottas was 87, 88, right? So anyway, Pato Award, Felipe Drugovich, generated. Oh, you know, we'll keep him generated as well. So let's go with Baz. Love Baz. Powertrain selection, Jaguar. See, we could sleep with the enemy here and go for the Honda Red Bull powertrain, or do we take Ferrari, Renault, or Mercedes? It will not be in my team. Hey, it's Larry. Welcome to the YouTube side. Welcome to the handful of people in the YouTube side at the moment. Like I said, there is currently loads of videos being released of not just F1 drivers ratings, but F2 and F3 drivers ratings, and a separate video as well for all the affiliates as well. So go over to the YouTube side, check those out, build your teams now, and then in a couple more hours our Aston Martin playthrough, which is going to be a YouTube exclusive, starts on there. So these are the stats of the engines. You lot can see it. Yep, you lot can see it just fine. So we've got a Honda Red Bull, and how much the Ferrari, Renault, and Mercedes compare to those. I'm tempted to go with Mercedes for this one. Mercedes is a good sort of like all-rounder engine. Renault are more for those who want to put fuel into their strategies. Ferrari are all about power, but your durability is low, so you can't push too hard with Ferrari engines. And kind of the same with Red Bull, just more powerful. And I think fuel efficiency is not as good, so you do sometimes have some races where if you're looking at pushing, you might need to overfuel. But I think Merc will be a good sort of starter one for us. We don't want to sleep with the enemies, keep away from the Red Bull stuff. Hey Squiddy, good to see you. And then Team Brandon. This is the bit that I feel I could end up spending a long time with. I'm just going to very quickly bring up my thumbnail for the YouTube stream, just so I can look at the colours that we're using. It seems to be a slate grey with a slightly brighter than baby blue, so we'll go straight from there. So slate, we'll go to there. Second colour is the baby blue. That's more of a teal shade. You're not very good with your colours today. More of a darker version of it. And then for the third colour, we'll just make it nice and simple with some black. We'll go with those. Oh god, what are you doing? Click back off it again after that. You can hide the UI so you can have a quick look around and see how the car's going to be looking at first. As you can see, Drugovich has his own player model on there. F1 Manager still has the slight problem where they don't have face scans for everybody, as you can see with Pato Award just there. Is a shame, but is what it is, right? Oh, is that all we're doing for the branding? Oh, car livery. Let's get onto that as well. So, there's a lot of presets on here. All my saved ones from the Arrow save. Unfortunately, we didn't get... Let me have a look. TMDK, is these the ones? Yeah, like Yano got his own. Tom got his own. Yeah, everyone all got their own liveries. This guy didn't. So next year... Oh yeah, and everyone gets the Twitch livery. How cool is that? Next year... we get our own livery. We need to. We need to. Alright, all those from the bonus deluxe edition, you got all your names just there for them. Actually, no, where are the names for these? Because one of these is supposed to be similar to Williams. But these can be, to my knowledge, you can change the colours of them. So let's look for... Since it's going to showcase everything. To be honest, I hoped at least some generated faces instead of those awkward looking helmets, especially with AI capabilities. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Let's go with this one, I do like that one. So let's go back on that. They've not made this easy to navigate the menu. It's saying apply changes and exit editor. Okay. Ah, that's where the names were. So Woken, Endstone, 13. Should be some more down here. Grove 91. The Whitney 94. Woken 13. And you got all your different design. Oh my god, Jesus. Some of these designs are great. And why is there not a bloody one that looks like a Jaguar? And then you got your usual, whenever you go to a car testing facility and they paint it in the zebra colours so people can't see what shape the body is. Maybe we'll get that next year? Maybe. Or could even be an upcoming patch. They've been pretty good recently with getting patches on their fucking hell, the Shark one. Let's go with the Woken 13. Change all the paint colours and we can change it all from here. Just seeing how they've done this. They've already applied the paint, it seems, which we're going to go with a standard colour just there. Or do we go with the blue on this one? It's not saved the bloody 196 76 60. Okay, we'll keep that one for now. Driver suits, we get to do pretty much the same thing with that. Is there any way I can actually save those team colours? Is it possible to change liveries mid-season? This Dragon preset looks great as an occasional China livery, but wouldn't want to use it for a full year. You can change your liveries whenever you want. I'll be looking at some point during the save to get back to the old HSBC green Jaguar livery for a race, maybe at Silverstone or something, and that would look pretty cool. I know Jaguar have had various colour schemes through all the different motorsports that they've taken part in. What we're going for with this, let's go for... tend to do that and then put a sponsor in the middle, so that works for me. Got all your paints just there, and then the helmet. I like my helmets. I like the helmets that we use for the game to be completely different colours to what we have in the car. So you got your usual like Landos, your horizontal gradients just there as well. And these can be done on the car too. In fact, I'm going to do this on the car just to show you because it does look pretty damn cool. Let's go for a sort of like... let's go for like the old style... change both your gradients as well, so if you wanted your gradient to be pink instead, you can do that and have pink at the bottom just there. See, unfortunately, anyone who's seen me play RPGs, some of you might be the same. Character creation is a weakness of mine when it comes to stuff like that. Character creation in RPGs is truly a massive weakness of mine. I could end up spending hours here, but I'm doing my very best not to. Disgusting helmet, I know, but show that to black. Just play it safe with the black. And you can put decals on there, but you've got to wait until we get our sponsor packages, which I'll show you very, very shortly on there. Once you've got your sponsor packages, you can literally grab those sponsors and chuck them anywhere you want on your race suit and your car. I haven't experimented whether you could do it on your helmet yet, but we'll see. We'll see on that one. So we'll save that one as well. I really saved the design. Okay. The menu can get a bit dicey just there. So, logo. We've got all our presets just here that we can use. That was my Arrows F1 one I designed for a playthrough. I don't think any of these... see, some of these look pretty cool as well. There's even like a slight sort of Jaguar-based one. Which I don't think there is. Frontier logo. Or you can just have it one colour. Like that. Get a livery track. Wow. Jesus Christ. So we'll create from scratch. We will go with, and there's a lot of different things you could be putting on there, whether it's shields, certain marks, decorations, triangles. Expect to see people with tutorials. Does anyone remember how liveries are done in Forza, where you can put little bits and pieces and just add it like a mosaic? Expect people to be doing a lot of that and chucking that into like YouTube and stuff like that. I don't know yet if you're able to save a livery or save a badge and send it to somebody else. Securing the turbo transport livery onto someone else. Like what? So let's go with, let's go back. I want to change that to, what sort of badge could we? No circle badge or anything like that. Stop sign. Go with that one. Going to duplicate it. Move and make it slightly smaller. Is there any way I can... Why is it not letting me move the layer up? Ah, Q. Move the layer up, and with that one, change the colour. Change the colour of this one to black again, just for the sort of outline. Let's get it down like that. Change the size like that, perfect. And I'm just going to make it really simple in this one. Tinselin font, solid, outline. And then there's F1 font solid as well, so I'm going to go with the F1 font. I'm going to do the same with that. Black. Yes. Yep, that's what I want. Let's think about that one there for a second. Make it slightly smaller. Unfortunately, I don't have the skill to be doing like a full proper Jaguar logo. I don't have that skill set about me. Hey Arian, how are we doing, man? Oh, livery, not livers. Going to duplicate one that's in the top. We'll very quickly change it one page to the J there. To the colour. I need to move it slightly because there seems to be a bit of blue just there, but okay, that's fine. What'll be even easier is if I just make it slightly bigger. It's going over the top, but when we put it down a layer, like so, then it'll be underneath like that and pretty much filled it in. We'll just make it nice and simple like that for now. Is there any pretty stuff we can put on it? There might be some pretty stuff we can put on it. Decoration. Nothing that tickles my fancy at the moment. You got your McLaren stuff down there as well. Blue and grey this time. Grey and blue, yeah. There's no Jaguars on there either, so... No, we'll just click, 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 and delete. Nice and simple. Why has it deleted it? Okay. Damn, that was close. Oh my god. Oh, it was just it. Yep, that's definitely done it. Cool. Let's get that done. Oh my god. Just reminds to everyone, we've got a load of new videos just been released on YouTube, so get onto those, put thumbs ups on them all. We're not a first time manager experience, we'll keep everything standard for now. And with that, we're done! How is everyone today? Everyone all good? Everyone all well? Now, don't panic, because there's, like, the race suits look quite bare at the moment. Whatever edits we make to the race suits, they actually update in the pictures at the top as well. Thank you, Kingdom. So, Pato Award is now in Formula 1. Got a little J badge up there. Right, so... Mentality. Mentality affects a lot of these performance ratings. You're going to see other people who are rated 77 who seemingly have better stats all around an award, and it would probably be because award has a negative mentality, or the other driver has a more positive mentality. So they're all negative about me at the moment. They don't like the car performance, they don't like facilities. This is a challenge that we're going to have to really try our best to try and overcome. He already hates you, right? Right, for now, I was able to replace my headphone earpads. 2 years of daily use. They were cracking and getting sticky from the leather and the underneath. Blech. I don't know what was going on, but... Man. Right, I've just had an alert about something. What's up? What's happened? What's going on? Something bad just happened, or...? No, okay, it's just people reacting to the videos and stuff. Jesus Christ, 60 people have jumped into this YouTube stream so far. Got the offer opportunity and still complain, right? Just sack them and find better drivers. Right, so we are there on the grid. First day, welcome to Jaguar Racing. Everyone hates you. Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? Stop. I just thought, let's get some upgrades done now. Let's see how our car is compared to everybody else. So car performance, 21st and 22nd, and it's not even close. In fact, we're okay with tyre preservation, and our engine cooling's better than some, but yeah, people are, it's not looking good, is it? And up next is Bahrain, but just like in my Aston Martin save you'll see later, we are aiming to get better by Suzuka. So while that's going on, let's get our car part development done. Let's jump straight in with front wing. We have 15 million to spend, and we might as well use our MAU and ATR. Right, so we will, with this upgrade, actually be better than the worst team, which I think is Kick on this one. What's your ass doing in the middle of Monday? Off work. Off work all week. Let's keep it balanced for now, because I don't want to mess stuff up. And then finally, let's put 5 of the engineers on it, keep it normal, confirm. We're going to do the same with side pods as well. Get some big upgrades on them. Keep that balanced as well. We're going to keep 1 engineer spare, and there's a reason for that. Our third thing that we're going to be upgrading is going to be the rear wing. We're going to take our sweet time with the rear wing on this one. We don't have anything that we can put towards when it comes to 80-hour wind tunnel, etc, etc. We're going to keep it balanced as well, but with our 1 engineer we are going to do some intense research on this. Why only need 1 engineer when you're doing intense research? When you do intense research, your engineers will put in extra hours to optimize the design. The cost will be higher, but you'll gain a greater car part expertise bonus, which will improve future designs on this part. But it is a faster rate per day. So if it's a faster rate per day, then why wouldn't you take as long as possible? You're spending $5 million on this part, and you set it to intense. You want to long that out as long as possible if you know that the next time you do a wind tunnel on the rear wing, it's going to have all that expertise behind it. Hey Luna, how are we doing today? I'm UK based, probably tell by the accent, but I have had New Zealand before, which has been a weird throw by them. Welcome from everyone in Italy into the stream. Right, so we're going to do that. Intense, rear wing, 5 mil, worst team on the grid, but still, after we're done with that front wing, we'll still build a couple of pieces of it, because any improvement is better than no improvement. I think I'm going to go with Giovinazzi and Antonelli now, rob the golden goose of Mercedes power and bring him into the Ferrari family. Or do I go with 2 experienced drivers to bridge the gap and develop the car in time for the youth to take over? The next bit, Kingdom, might aid you in that decision. I thought you were South African? Don't think I've had that one before. So if you pick 2 experienced drivers, then when we come to the sponsor negotiation, it could be something that you might want to take into consideration. This is the same with anybody else who's thinking, do I want the better drivers or do I want future up-and-comers? Bought $10 replacements for Amazon and the quality feels the same. Thicker pads now feel new again. I'm a happy boy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Also forgot to do some scouting. Let's get some scouting of... let's have a look at the filter. So, Championship. Let's have a look at everyone in F2 at the moment. So, we do have Zane Maloney. Now, the scouting is no longer quick scout or extensive scout. It's just scout 6 days. That's it. And we'll do Maloney first, just there. Jay is a Rastafarian Targaryen. Oh my god. Lashley retired? Don't know yet. Has that been confirmed? Sandra Maddox? No relation to Brad Maddox. And sponsor negotiation. So this looks a bit different. When you're not doing create a team mode, it looks awfully plain. Right. It's just so plain. But when we do it on your create a team, all these logos here potentially going to be going onto your car. Now we have a technology brand, cryptocurrency brand, and a fuel brand as well. Now you'll see this bar on the right hand side. You got your upfront, engagement, and race day. Upfront is guaranteed funding. It's pretty much as it says on the tin. If you go for upfront, you'll just get that money up front and less engagement and race day. Now, race day is all about your performance on the day. You can see down the bottom corner there as well, performance reliance. It's probably best to go with, if you're a lower team, go for the upfront funding. However, if you're competitive, you can gamble it by going with race day. Engagement is important on the next step after when I've chosen my smaller sponsors. How are you playing it? There we go, early access. Dude couldn't ride a dragon if it accepted him. Saw a YouTube wrestling news video where it says he's no longer listed on the internal roster and that is expected to leave. Same with MVP and the feeding backstages, both are headed to AEW. Okay. Possibly brings Shelton Benjamin with and reforming the Hurt business. Group was over, man. So, Kingdom, if you went with experienced drivers, engagement could be what you're looking for. Because engagement just means that you're going to be sacrificing a lot of your facilities abilities, development of drivers, and potentially your staff members as well. Now, if you've got 2 older drivers, they'll have a higher sponsorship rating anyway, which means that the engagement will work better for them. I'm going to go with the upfront Abros, and you get a chance to choose 5 optional sponsors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've got to choose all these no matter what, and a lot of these ask for engagement. And as you can see, like Miram Coin, cryptocurrency, depending on the engagement, it can give me an extra 7.6 mil to use over the year. Are the sponsors random per save? Not sure. Can't confirm that. You'll have to go watch my arrows video and just confirm and just like compare what we're doing now with it. Put Hobbs it and that would be a serious hurt business. Oh, it would be. So I'm going to keep trying to go for upfronts. Yeah, I've only got these 5 to choose from. So race day, I want to try and keep away from race day because we just do not have the firepower at all. Okay, we only need to choose 5. So I wonder, the better your team is, the more sponsors you can unlock, which means the more money you can get. So we'll go for the Mirror Coin engagement one, and that one's got a bit of both on there, but you can see with our funding, it's quite a small gap, so we've got to be very careful with what we go for. But we're going to go for more engagement on there, and we'll sort it out from there. Spot, are you sure? Spotty Straw? Straw! Welcome to the channel. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Got those ones in. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. It does unlock more. Right. Okay. So that means I've got to have all 5. Right. We've got all 5 then. On previous saves, I've had a bit more of a choice as to who I could choose. And as you can see, the driver suits now have all the sponsors on them. The sponsors are all over the car. But I don't like how they look. So now we can go into the livery. We now have decals. Right, this was a known bug. Let's go back. There we go. So we've got all our decals all over the car. Looks horrible, doesn't it? Just like the clash of colours. I might keep the Ouroboros one though, because that looks pretty good. Got all our different ones here.
That's another new follower.
Hey Austin, how are we? So let's go through this slowly but surely. So we're looking at the front wing first. We can change the colour of everything. We can have it full colour. We can change it to a silhouette of a white or black. Or we can make it our team colours just here. These are the nice easy ones to get it all in. Or you can just make it a completely random different colour if you really want to. Like for instance, we could make them gold or something like that. Do that, and in fact that actually works pretty well. Don't mind that. Does it save the colour? Doesn't save the colour, so go back to that first one. I wonder if I can you can add colours just here, so you can save all the colours. It just makes going through this a little bit easier if that's the way that you want to go. I'm going to put that back to black though and try and throw everything across from there. So back on there, we can make it black, we can make it gold, but we're going to make it all black for now. Aberos we're going to keep as the original colour, and nasty dirty crypto coin we're going to keep that the same colour as well. You can even, if you really wanted to, change your logo colour from here. So can you change the colour from here? Or you can make it a sponsor logo instead. Can I change the colour? Make it bigger if you really wanted to. Okay. Can't change the colour of your logo then. Well, at least we know that now. Good morning from New York. Super hyped for this F1 Manager 24 release. Man, I've been playing this for the last couple of days. I've been absolutely loving it. We've got a save coming on the main YouTube channel later on today, where we're going to be taking control of Aston Martin. I'm really looking forward to that one. Can you at least rotate sponsors on the selected car park? Yes, you can. So for instance, the mirror coin, if you wanted to move it along, let me just move the camera slightly. You can move it up and down the cone. You can move it across if you really wanted to as well. You can make them bigger, smaller. And my camera in the way. My camera's not in the way. Okay, got worried there for a second. And of course, you can rotate them any way you want. So as you can imagine, you're going to get some people with some really good customizations going. I have my cat save, my Alpine save as per. Can't wait for Ocon to leave me. But yeah. And you don't have to just have the sponsors that you've agreed terms with even. So take this one for example on here. If we really wanted to, you could change it to any of these. But I'm pretty sure it should tell me if and if it's not a sponsor that you have, then it won't come up with the money sign in the corner. So is there a way that I can not do that? Change the sponsor logos that we actually have. No, so you're just gonna have to go through and try and remember everyone that you put on now. Can anyone remember what my sponsor was before that? Because I've completely forgotten. Give us that one. Nope. That one. Nope. 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 Crap. Leaves. Wow. That's a ghastly thing to say. Oh my god. How are we anyway, Aaron? You all good, mate? You all well? I gotta try and remember what my bloody sponsor was. I wish they had the little icons in the top corners of these boxes to say which sponsors we do currently have as well. Ugh, don't make me put that dirty little crypto coin on there. Ah, there it is. That's the one. So we'll go with that one. Let's go with the silhouette. Back to the black. Oh, apparently that's not the one. I'll just try and remember which ones I do have. I'll just put. I'm just going to put my original one on there. We'll just do that. Make that black. And follow. Wow. Finish my assignment works so decent. Just got to survive through the practicals tomorrow. You got this, man. You got this. Right, so Farm Style looks fine on there. So it's saying that Aberos. Oh, this decal will update when a new sponsor is selected. Oh, okay. That's what the red means on there. Right, so it doesn't actually tell you which sponsors you do or don't have. And well, you know. Right, on to Henrik. Henrik's at the front with the white on there. So with Henrik, change the colour to black. So I'm very basic when it comes to my sponsors. So this Henrik, for instance, we are going to have it as black. I'm also going to change how it looks slightly. Oh, thank you, Billy. Appreciate it, man.
Bill Ivy Kid gifted a tier 1 subscription
Yeah, he did.
to username.
Cheers, man. I wish for the PC version you can just sort of actually pick it up and drop it instead of the buttons, but what can you do? We'll do that instead with it, and hopefully that's done the same on the other side. It has, although sponsors aren't going to be happy that I've just covered that up like that, but I don't care. Star. It's another one that we're going to make. Actually, we'll make it slightly... I know what I'm going to do with it. We are going to put it down there. Center it just there. And then move that upwards like that. There we go. Going to change the colour of it as well. Going to make that one white this time. Some of these ones as well. We'll just get the... I keep accidentally clicking change instead of colour. And same again, colour. Lastly but not leastly, our brush just there in front of everybody. You can take off these sponsors if you want to, or you can add new ones. Doesn't really matter. They've given you a lot of chance to customize this however you want. Miriam coin at the back, Farum Star. Kind of want to... Got that one at the back there. Well, surely Arabos would be better there. And we'll move that further up just there. It just makes more sense to have it in that space just there. There we go. How much better does that look? And we'll just swap that Arabos with Farum Star. Farum Star just there. Silhouette. Black just there. There we go. That looks so much better, doesn't it? There we go. Nice. Oh, do probably need to move those though. That just doesn't look right there, does it? Now, what could we do to change this and I think make it smaller as well at the same time? Would it make sense to move it upwards as well? Yep, we'll do that. Move that across there, move it up. And boom. And it's worked out perfectly the other side as well. It looked so much darker on the logo. Yeah. And that just there. Okay, cool. That does look so much better. Probably a good chance for me to quickly get a screenshot of this for future thumbnails. Go. See, I was going to do this bit off stream, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Everyone's been caught by Billy the Kid. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let me just quickly, phone keeps going nuts because of the YouTube videos at the moment. So you'll have to excuse me while I just quickly keep on top of those. Alright. And of course, if you haven't already, get subscribing to the YouTube, get following on the Twitch. You won't regret it. That, we should be able to save that now. Overwrite that slot. Onto the driver suit. Let's edit what we have. I don't think we're able to put any decals on the helmet. No. That's a shame, because I think the helmet's definitely needed some sort of like when a driver changes to another team, the helmet is pretty much plain like this. At least with the sponsors that we able to put on the suits, able to put on the car, it would have... It just would have made the helmets look a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? Bearable to look at. I don't really change a lot of these sponsors too much on here either. But colour-wise, we'll try and make some of them work out with the colours. do the same here. Nothing on the gloves. And I kind of wanted to... We're going to get that Henrik one. Once we change the colour of this. Keep that white. That Henrik one we are going to move. Right. Change the colour as well while we're here. Just looks so much better in the black, doesn't it? Just double save it just to make sure. Apply changes, save design. Oh, and exit editor. There we go. So that's the car done, that's the suits done, and it will update on the driver profile as well. Like so. There we go. Now has some of the sponsor logos on there with the same colour that we set to them as well. Logo in the back, and we are finally ready to get rolling. Now, next part, sponsor plan. So anyone who is thinking, should I have an experienced driver in there? Should I perhaps maybe instead put in a full team of youth? Well, sponsor plan is where we need to get the engagement up. So those who chose sponsors which require a high level engagement, this line gets higher and higher. However, if you do too much engagement for the 6-week plan, in 6 weeks time when you go to do this again, that bar will be set lower. So it will always be through an average through the season, the bar will be there, but you can get these, oh, it's the same what races as well. So we've got Bahrain, Jeddah and Australia as well for the 6-week plan. Then effects that what you have chosen have on the staff, your affiliates and the facility. Should make your driver look like a Power Ranger. One keeps its helmet on, so technically it could be. So mandatory activities, we've been told that we must have guided tours in these engagements. So we'll do that one first. So guided tours, just there. You got these little icons on the bottom corner. One's a VIP activity, one's a staff activity, facilities, and each icon signifies what part of your team is getting affected by the engagement. So guided tours is 722 engagement rating. Our aim is to get to 2,300. Now you see on some drivers pages you've got the whole sponsorship rating for each driver. This is where it comes in. So race day appearance for Pato Award, sponsor event for Pato Award, just there. Sponsor event for one of my affiliates, it's much lower. Right, I think it's random which driver gets chosen for this as well, because I've seen Stroll in my Aston Martin save be given something completely different that Alonso wasn't given. But we will do the guided tours because that's what they want. Now, go all out with one of the top ones here. Race day appearance unfortunately means that the driver performance rating, my camera's in the way, let me take that off for a second. So it means that, ta-da, magic. So it means that the driver performance rating will go down. Driver mentality, which we don't want the mentality getting any worse. So Pato Award hates sponsorship events. He hates them. Factory adverts, so your facility effectiveness goes down. Not good for us when over the next 6 weeks we're going to be making a lot of changes to the car. We'll definitely put the affiliate in there because I don't care about my affiliates on this save at the moment. Non-race appearance, development rate and driver mentality both go down. Facility effectiveness of the simulator. That I can afford to have down a bit. Engineer's promotional tour, which is your engineer team size, goes down. Now I made a mistake on a previous save where I did a scouting one and it took my scouts away, and I had this whole plan to scout a load of drivers. I couldn't scout them anymore for 6 weeks because they were here. So if I did this one, it would mean my engineer team size would be down for the next 6 weeks. Not ideal, better for the end of the season. Staff performance rating, head of aero fuel advert, post-race debrief for staff performance ratings, race engineer interview. That one I can do. We'll do that. And do we go overboard? Let's see if we can go overboard. Factory advert. Factory effectiveness. No, we'll keep it as that. So, if you go for more experienced drivers, the engagement rate will go up quicker. And this is what's going to be going on over the next 6 weeks. Staff performance rating is going down. Some of the driver mentality is going down. The staff performance rating, as well as facility effectiveness, are also going to be down slightly over the next 6 weeks. Once you've done that, you can confirm and put it over to there. Going for the youth? No, I can't want to go with... We've started with 2 basic drivers who are not as good as who's already in F1, depending on how much you like Sargent. So we've got Pato Award, who actually drives IndyCar. He is 24 years old. And we've also got Felipe Drogovic, who's 23 from Brazil. For drivers, yeah, on the youngish side, but there's younger. And then all the rest of the staff members are all made up people. As you can see with the team colours, they've translated over to there as well. My affiliates, I haven't even looked at the affiliates to be honest. We got our 69 rated Quadir Manish and Massey, Mashi, I can't pronounce that at all. So, what I feel Frontier should have done, and I think a lot of you would have agreed with me on this one. There's a lot of people with the creator team who want to go for full nationality teams. Kind of what I'm going to be doing with the Aston Martin save a bit later on. However, AI drivers don't have a nationality. So you're having to try and guess from the name or anything like that, and it's a shame because you click on any of the other drivers like Pato Award, it says straight away 24 years old, Mexico, stuff like that. Great, but you can only go with the nationality for so long unless you someone you think sort of like looks or has that nationality's name. It's a shame. I wish they'd add that in as well. But yeah, now that we've said it, I do want to sign an affiliate into the driver academy. So it's currently scouting Zane Maloney. Now it says here Championship F1 F2. This is, if it says F1, it means that they're affiliate to an F1 team. Zane Maloney is part of Kick Sauber. Dennis Hauger? Nobody. Could be someone that we look at that signing sooner rather than later. Victor, you got Paul Aaron as well, Enzo Fittipaldi, Vashur as well, like plenty in there. Just in case people are wondering as well, there are... Ooh, okay, so some more AI drivers just there. Not what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for affiliates. Every single affiliate in the game. I do have a video on YouTube showing the stats of each one. Go all the way to the bottom. Do have this guy who I have actually raced on iRacing quite a few times in Formula 4. He has kicked my ass every single time. And the fact that he is now... raced him 2 years ago. And 2 years later is now an affiliate with McLaren is absolutely crazy. It is nuts. You also have a lot of the Formula... was it F1 Academy drivers as well in there. Got a couple of them in. As well as all the younger Formula 3 for this season too. But I don't want anyone who's already signed with another team, so... YouTube have got early access. You know me, man. How are we doing here, Shan? Right, so we might look for... we might try and sign Dennis Hauger as our affiliate. The only thing is, he's kind of the same rating as everybody else who I've got, so I might leave this up for you lot on Twitch to decide. So, if I'm going to sign any of these, we're talking Hauger, Aaron, and we'll choose Fittipaldi as well. So let me make a poll on Twitch right now. So if you're on the YouTube side, come over to the Twitch and join in this poll. You can decide who I try and sign as my first affiliate driver. Yes, being outdriven by 14 years old becomes more bearable when he joins McLaren. Absolutely. I researched him at the time because he absolutely like smashed the field and was just like, who is this guy? Like, and I saw he was like 14 years old and was doing karting, and I was like, okay, I feel crap. But now that he's signed with McLaren, he's actually winning like races in like certain Formula 4 categories across the world. It's like, okay, he drives for McLaren. I don't feel so bad being beaten by a teenager now. So let's get to the not prediction. I'm going to quickly do a poll which will appear on the top of your Twitch chat. So who do we sign as a Jaguar affiliate? Is it going to be Hauger, Aaron, or Fittipaldi? And the fact that we've got O'Ward in, I think some of you who are IndyCar fans might go with Fittipaldi. But it's a minute poll. It is on the top of your Twitch chat right now. So we've got Hauger just there, Paul Aaron, and Enzo Fittipaldi. Who I think Fittipaldi was a reserve driver for Haas at one point. Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, I'm probably thinking of a different... I'm thinking of Pietro, that's why. No, never mind, ignore me. Hey, Jacqueline, how are we? Nice to see we can still switch teams and create a team mode. Yeah, so we can create a beast of a team, then switch teams and try and take down the beast that we created. Alright, let's have a look and see how this poll is going so far. There's a fair few of you voted already. And you have about 10 seconds left. There's one vote in it. And it's going to be... We gonna get any late votes on that poll? Fittipaldi has had Pietro, yeah, thought so. Sorry, for some reason I couldn't see your name there because of my background on my monitor. Okay, so proposed contract. So another feature that you can see at the top of your screen is something that we've been begging for in past... I think you said Football Manager. In past F1 managers. That is an appeal bar. So we're not giving you car. We are not putting you straight in car number 1, car number 2. Giving you affiliate, more seasons, maybe too many seasons, and we can sort of gauge what the driver wants to accept. Fittipaldi at the last second, right? Start date immediately, or we can do next season. And salary, breakout multiplier. So breakout multiplier, if the team is trying to poach this staff member, they must pay the buyout fee times the multiplier. This money goes to the team the staff member is poached from. A high breakout multiplier will make a staff member less likely to be poached due to a higher cost, but will make this contract proposal less appealing. Let's be honest, we'll keep that nice and low, and that should be enough. Hustler Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Gemma told me to. Good. Kidding. Thank you, Gemma. Thank you. So you've also got an offer deadline. So before any offer that you made to a driver, it would be immediate, straight away. Now you can say, you know what, have a week, have 14 days, have 21 days. You know what, take the whole month to decide, and it actually affects the appeal at the same time. Drivers are less likely to join you if you tell them on the spot, decide now. So I think for Fittipaldi, we'll give 14 days. Sometimes you get a counter offer in your inbox, so it doesn't even take 14 days. But let's go in. So we're going to give him affiliate coins, so 300 grand. We'll give him a signing bonus of... we'll buy him... We'll give him a nice deposit for a house. And we'll put him sort of below the medium to low. Now it's the same as the mini game for practice. Just because it's in the optimal doesn't mean that it's going to be accepted. Mr. Mime, oh no. Bro, how are we doing today? But we'll offer that contract and we've got 14 days, so hopefully Fittipaldi will become an affiliate for us. We'll see. I don't think there's anything else I need to show you just yet for this one. I think we're good. We've got our cost cap remaining just there as well. We haven't got a lot of money, but we will get more money as the season goes on. Got our sponsor plan for the next 6 weeks all done. And, oh yes, so we can train the drivers as well, same as last year's one. It's exactly the same as before. We want to sort of try and get braking reactions over 80 if we can. braking reactions, braking reactions, braking reactions, reactions, braking reactions. Can't do it. Okay, in that case, we'll just go with wheel to wheel. But anyway, when we sign a contract, 3-year contract as well. He's on a $1 million salary, cost to terminate contract if anybody else wants to. I think it's going to be a 3-year contract as well. 3-year contract for Drogovic too. Slightly better stats in places here. So we need to really sort his racecraft out. So that would be wheel to wheel. There's a couple of 60s on there. Race strategy. It's a couple there. I don't really like training adaptability if I can help it. Because just don't get too many rain races, to be honest. Setting up a new gaming laptop? Nice. What's the specs? Just in case anyone's wondering where you can change your team branding per race, it is just under here, underneath your mentality hub. Mentality hub is where everyone's neutral at the moment. No one's no longer negative towards me, which is good. And yeah, all your team branding can get changed through there. If you wanted to do a custom livery for a single race, like for instance, I might want to do the Twitch livery or something. I could go across, go to presets, go all the way to the bottom, skip all the content creators ones because mine should be there instead, and we could run ourselves a Twitch livery. How cool does that look? But we won't. Not yet. '14th gen i7 RTX 4070 DDR5. Going to try some Pal World. Nice. Hey, one of our affiliates went up. Oh, that might be our scouting done actually. May have just missed out on seeing oh no, sponsorship package. So this is telling us we're going to get 21 mil up front. My camera's in the way, so just trust me. 21 mil up front, 3.5 million potential funding for engagements. Race day potentially an extra 6 mil. Optional sponsors, all these on this side. We've got 7 mil up front. A lot more in engagement, which I have no problem doing because we're not going to be competitive at all this season. Instant rivalry kicks out if you use the Twitch livery. You know what? I considered doing a Twitch team. And literally having Twitch versus Kick, but Kick suck. I'm not saying that as in the streaming platform, if you like it, whatever, but I meant Kick in this game are not very good. If you want the ultimate challenge, you go for Haas or you go for Kick. So I don't know how people would have felt me doing a Kick team on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, race targets has changed. You don't get your sponsors anymore with, oh, I'm going to get 2 cars in the top 10. You do it per car in the race results, and as you can see, we're not expected to get very high at all. Now these can change the mentality, so I have money to throw around, so let's just hope that let's go for 21st. Let's just make it bottom of the rung for both of them. This means I'm going to be paying out to at least one of them. Now those new to the series that I do when I'm streaming, we do the whole first practice, but we skip
back,
second and third.
Gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. A new season is upon us as Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off.
F1 Manager
here in
retweeted me.
Bahrain.
Oh, that's awesome.
The change is afoot. The paddock has grown.
If anyone
the
else
grid
wants to
extended.
retweet.
Yes, that's right. 11 teams, 22 drivers.
Oh yeah,
and
22
the
drivers now.
competition motorsport has to offer. And keep an eye out for a new face this weekend.
So your favourite DLC is next? Oh, for 2K?
It's shaping up to be
fine.
a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
Hey, Azza, good to see you, man. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Right, so 11 teams in. I'm actually excited to get out on the track and just see exactly how slow we are. Unfortunately, everyone, though, the mini game that we had for the past 2 years is still here. I was hoping for a slight update, but I mean, as long as you don't take it too seriously, with how well you do your parts and keep it within the optimals, in the middle of the optimals, as the session goes on, will be closer and closer, smaller and smaller. Your aim is to get everything optimal. Now, I am actually going to be using my settings from last season, and we'll see how well they work. We're going to put a couple more laps of fuel in. We're going to take it easy. No, we don't need to take it easy. Don't need to take it easy at all. Going to do the same here. And those who have teams with many affiliates, well, I have some great news for you, which I can show you right now. If you haven't already seen the Arrows videos, then you won't know this. However, you can now have more than one affiliate if you really wanted to doing your testing. If you have two up-and-coming drivers, that you have two experienced drivers at the same time, you want to get some experience out to the younger guys, you could literally swap them both out for affiliates. How great's that? But we're going to keep with these two because they're youngish and they need to get some car parts knowledge, track acclimatization, and all that good stuff in there. Quincy never got back to me, but good luck in your career and thanks for trying to help. No worries, man. No worries. Maybe next year. I think the games are getting better every single year. Right, Pato Award, do you have any driver comms that said out loud? Look how good this Jaguar looks. New helicopter cam as well, which is amazing. How's everything running, by the way? Is everything still running smoothly on the stream? Because sometimes on my OBS, this really looks like it's struggling. Right, have a quick look. No, it's running reasonably smooth. Huh. What do you know? Smooth as butter. Awesome. You should be an F1 announcer. I'd watch. Funny you say that, Crow. So every Friday on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/jcools, those are on the YouTube side, we actually do our own WWE universe where you lot get put in WWE 2K24 and fight against each other, AI versus AI, and
As of one just subscribed.
yo, thank you, man. And I do the commentary for it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Azza, thank you so much for throwing the subscriber prime this way. Guys, those who liked what I did with the F1 Clash stuff, make sure you go over to YouTube and go to Azza WF1, AZZA WF1, and throw them over a subscribe on YouTube. Absolutely fantastic F1 Clash content, but if you play F1 Clash, you probably know who he is anyway, so get yourself in on it. Good fun, good videos. Absolutely perfect videos if you want to get better at Clash as well. I screwed for 2K25 after today's news. Oh yeah, if Lashley is gone, unless he stays as a legend, there is that possibility. Right, how does this Jag look? See, it's loud. And all the sponsors looking fantastic on there. He's gone from the roster page at the moment. Yenny, thank you so much for throwing the follower over on the Twitch side as well. Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep, gonna watch it tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It'll be here on Twitch and YouTube. On the YouTube side, there's some bonus videos on there as well, so check them out. God, how good does that car look? So, Award on one side, Dragovic on the other. The point of practice is to try and get 5 out of 5 on your feedback and get it as close to optimal as possible. You see the Jaguar badge looking pretty damn tasty on there. You can also have a look through someone else's visor. So Hamilton's visor, just there. Crowd strike. And Iwasa has come out for RB. Iwasa, the affiliate driver for RB, as well as Sonoda at the same time. Looking here as well, we've got Hajer for the Red Bull, taking over Verstappen's seat. And then, who's that for Alpine? MAI? That's, oh, I don't know. Oh, it's Kush. Maney. It's Maney. Thank you, Cupcake. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, my mind just went there. Vesti for Mercedes. Anybody else? Tio is out for the kick. Stroll and Alonso staying as they are at Aston Martin. So, a lot more often this season. on this season's game will you see the reserve / affiliate drivers coming out. I'll be doing plenty of F1 Manager following your footsteps. I look forward to seeing it, man. Look forward to seeing it. Just got here. Did you receive early access? I did, Rick. I was very lucky and fortunate enough, along with another handful of creators by Frontier, to showcase this. So if anyone has any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I won't know everything, but we'll try and work it out together, okay? So Pato Award and Drogovic out at the moment. It looks like Drogovic is going to get their 5 out of 5 first. Jaguar not in last place though. That's a promising sign. Pull Drogovic in, and surely this means that Award's going to be there soon as well. 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Come on, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. It'll be as soon as he crosses the line, isn't it? And he crosses the line now. Keeping a watch on you, Pato. Pronounce my knee. Oh, my knee. Thank you. Cheers. There we go. 5 out of 5 for Pato. He gets an extra lap out. So as a neutral, never been an F1 fan, found it boring. So what would you say to convince me to give this a go as an FM player? No hate to those who enjoy it, by the way. Totally get why people do. Just curious. It's a difficult one because it's a very niche management game for F1 Manager. However, 2023 is still, to my knowledge, on Game Pass, or has it been taken off? So you can always give it a go on there. This year's version though is the first one that has to create your own team, and you can be as customizable with creating that team as possible. When you get into practice sessions and qualifying sessions, you will have to go through all this nitpicking stuff, but it's the same way that people with Football Manager have to go through all the tactics, all the transfers, everything like that. If you're not an F1 fan, or sorry, if you're not a racing fan, you might not enjoy this game. But if you're an F1 fan, I think you'll absolutely love it. If you're like you are, Jose, you really enjoy the FM aspect of it, I implore that you try out previous versions for free on Game Pass first before you give this a try, because it is an extremely niche game. A lot of fun, but an extremely niche game that, yeah, you'll either love it or hate it. It's unlocking at such a usual time for me. What do you mean? Makes sense. I'm curious if the management side of it would draw me in. Being a racing fan and being an F1 fan is so different though. Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from with that one, Arian. I mean, I do really enjoy WEC at the moment. Like, WEC is so good. I keep watching the replays of it because I never have time to watch the full 6-hour races. But when you see the highlights of it, my god, is it so good. So good. Right, so we've got our optimal for the wing and oversteer at the top, so I kind of don't want to deviate from that too much. There we go. Keep those two optimal, and we'll play around with these, see what we can get. Wish there was a wrestling style game like this in FM. Isn't there TW? Kingdom? TW? Or something like that? So my question was, being the hometown guy helps. What's that with? Journey Wrestling would be the closest. Wasn't there another one that wasn't browser source, but you could actually buy, called TEW, where it was actually proper, like, fantasy booking and management wise? I think so. But like, they've not done one for years or something. But Journey Wrestling's a nice basic one. Create your own rosters and stuff like that. Like, if you're racing Bahrain and your racer is from there, does that help or give you a boost? Not on this, but other games have had that feature before. I would like to have. There's a similar game to this. A lot of people who play this will know. And Jose, might be worth getting into Motorsport Manager before you give this a try. But Motorsport Manager has like loads of traits of drivers, like usually goes aggressive, positive and negative traits. But they also have drivers' favourite tracks where they perform slightly better at. And I think for instance, you've got Hamilton would be like Silverstone, Interlagos and Hungaroring or something, you know. I would like to have seen something like that. That might be a good feature for the future. Let's go. It's a quick track, so I'm actually going to put that up. Keep the oversteer up there as well. Traction, I don't want to move too much because I'm going to put the tyre camber up there. Ooh, no. Let's try that. So a lot of this is going to be guessing. And you're going to be throwing crap at the wall and seeing what sticks. Because being the hometown guy kind of makes it the guy knows the track better, so there should be a boost. I agree. That would be pretty cool. I would like that to be a feature. It's a feature in other games. Isn't in this one for some reason. I say all the British drivers on this game would love Silverstone, for instance, and that'd be their main, one of their main tracks that they perform significantly better at. And you got like Sargent, who probably prefer, you know, none of the tracks. Or the American track. Okay, American tracks. But that would have been good for like the AI, the new gen drivers on here as well. If you gave them a nationality and they had a favourite track that would be really good at. Just feels like it lacks something. It's free at this point, but the databases were set back in back to 2002. Oh, okay.
So let's take a look at
the lockup's not good.
Now here we are at the final corner. And the car fails to respond.
God, it looks so good when it's locking up though, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot to say this actually. When you're doing your liveries on your cars, you can, like the difference between Aston Martin and Red Bull, you can change the type of paint that's used. So more of a matte paint, or you can have it more of a metallic paint. I forgot to do that, to be honest. Remind me after this race to change texture of paint. Detailed GM like an FM. I'd like that for motorsport, like a Football Manager version of motorsport. Of course, licensing would be a bit of a bugger, but Steam Workshop and you're sorted. But no, I'm really enjoying this year's game so far. Like, the whole creative team just
There's a yellow flag now.
Gives everyone an opportunity to create their own stories. Hey, Vespas. Nice donut there by Hulk. Nico, why? He's just doing a party trick for your cupcake. That's all he was doing. So those who are hanging about chilling, when you get into when you get into Formula 1 Manager 24, what team are you creating? Which drivers are you choosing? Which engine supplier are you going for? We're just waiting for 5 out of 5 for both of these. I booked too many hair versus hair matches and a quarter of my roster was bald. Wow. Alright, come on.
This quite good.
Okay. Set of satisfaction good. We'll get 5 out of 5 with awards soon. Felt super personal. I'm going with BMW. Develop the car to first win and then stop developing at all for 2 years. Hey, wait a minute. Did you see I went completely wrong place with braking stability and traction, which means my other car's not going to be so great either. Oversteer went to great, so it needs to go back 1. Okay, that's fine. It's an easy fix. See, some of these sliders only affect certain things. You've got little arrows coming out of the oversteer, braking stability and stuff. So, no, I don't want to do tyre camber. Let's do this one first and get 2 clicks over there. Then we want to get a couple more clicks there. Move that up, and that should be that, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's go with that. Now, we won't be able to get that done by the end of the session, but It's going to be just as he passes the line again, isn't it? Yep. Always the bloody way. Oh man, what's missing in the game probably stats for wrestlers, tenure age and all kind of shit. Booking should be a little bit more freedom rather than booking only with compatibility. We're going Nico and Max, but only Nico gets a car. Max can watch. That's funny. Alright, rear wing needs to go down. Traction can go down one as well. But moving tyre camber down will move traction back up. A lot of dilly-dallying with this. Tiny adjustments. We want to always try and keep above 95 if we can. Could you make Team Kia? Could if you wanted to. I just decided to go with Jaguar. I don't have the skill to create Jaguar, but wow, we're 5 seconds off the pace. 5 seconds? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is going to be a rough first race. Man. Like I said, guys, we might have to simulate a couple of races as well, just to get on with the season. Which is fine, because now you have the ability to, with these, to actually simulate the races. Yeah, I know. It's going to be, as people are watching this, as time goes by on YouTube and stuff. Take it back. They were right to complain about the car. The game ran for me. Still doubt it will. I'll go with Yuki and Antonelli with Sophia as an affiliate to build up into my team's version of Pedro de la Rosa. Nice. Yeah, my OBS, so there's no low graphic settings on this as of yet, but I'm pretty sure you can probably edit some of the docs to do so. Like, the lowest the graphic settings go is medium, and my OBS is lagging like hell. Although it's not dropping any frames, the preview is lagging so much right now, which doesn't do with any other game that I do. So this might be for those with lower end PCs. You might struggle a bit with this one. Anyway, Piastri up top with Sainz, Sergio Perez up there, and Isaac Hajar in Max's car. Oh, that's a bit of a gap from Perez and third and fourth. Okay, so what we do on these saves, the car setup, we see if we've unlocked anything. We haven't yet, so we can't make any changes. Cornering set to great, so with that, I'm going to move that up one. Just one little notch, and we'll see what that does. Go to practice 2, we're going to simulate the session. This adds a little bit more, it adds a little bit more realism to it, because you can't expect some F1 teams to get it right every single time. If we did all 3 sessions, I'd get 100 out of 100 or 97% plus. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out like that for teams, so with this, it just lets us have that air of uncertainty about it. Can you watch the simulated races? No, it do exactly the same as what it's done here. So it just skips over the session, does the little loading thing, and you do sometimes get some random results thrown in there, but if you want to watch it so that's where you're watching the simulated race, just keep it to 16 times speed. Have you seen the highlights from F2 yesterday? No, I haven't yet, sorry. Literally this morning, all I've been doing this morning is getting my Aston Martin video done. That's not the link to my Aston Martin video. Where's the link to my Aston Martin video? It is 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Bash in Bahrain. That is my Aston Martin video. Pro streamer, always. So guys, get yourselves onto that and put a thumbs up on it. Let's get as many thumbs ups on it as possible. Getting it ready for release soon. It'll be released while we're streaming, but you know. And also, if you haven't already joined the Discord, I'll be expanding the F1 Manager section out, so you can all post all your screenshots, all your stories in there, and we'll make it a nice active part of the Discord. Right, practice 3, car setup 100%. Oh, that seemed a bit easy, simple. One practice session left. So all the top there are great, so we'll put that down 1. Which means I'll need to put that up by 2. Put that down there. Move. Yeah, that sort of went to 100% a bit too easy there. I'll take it as a fluke for now. Practice 3, manage session. So the game didn't used to have... Oh crap, I've accidentally... No way I can skip the session? No. Whoops, I accidentally did the session. Is there definitely no way that I can skip the rest of the session and simulate the rest? No, they should really add that in. We'll just stick that to 16 times. There is a difficulty option. There's an easy, normal and hard now, both for races and for development. For the session, we'll just keep it 16 times, it's fine. I'm literally just going to keep hitting 16 times and do it from there. If Djokovic is on at least 97%, then we'll just carry on doing runs. I am curious. I'm curious about our pace. So the Quick Drivers Award. We're going to do it with Djokovic. Djokovic! Smash out the park. How can we actually make any spaces on the medium?
Yeah, copy.
Even going full pelt. We've got quite a bit more fuel and stuff, but 1.7 off the pace.
Yep, copy.
That's one hot engine for a normal setting. Yeah, there's 2 different difficulty settings. There's one for the actual race, and then there's also one for car development. So if you want to... If you feel the races are an okay difficulty, and you just want to have a difficulty setting for behind the scenes with how good like the bottom teams develop their cars, etc, etc, you can put that up and keep it medium. Didn't touch his and it's running hot already. We're in Bahrain, so that'll have a bearing on it, I'm sure. We'll do a run plan that lasts for the rest of the session now. Just get his climatization up. And it is 97%. You know what? I'm just going to keep it at 97. I need to redo his settings. Just give him long sessions until the end. Djokovic. Longer run plan. Now we've got to be careful with the tyres on the second and third practice sessions if we ever accidentally do them again, because punctures are now more likely to happen, as well as mechanical faults. Not normal like Djokovic's was until you made him go full tilt. Oh, okay. I didn't notice. Car development at hard would be a pain. Yeah, can be. I've watched some playthroughs where have had it on hard difficulty, and I swear the person making the video was on the verge of crying at times. There we go, yellow flag. I'm going to conserve. That would definitely help us out a bit. Just conserve everything and we can leave that running until the end. No problems. Djokovic, so running a bit quicker. 12th place on that one, but that was a lot of pushing. As in developing your parts. Like how much more aggressively other people upgrade their cars. It's on the normal settings for F1 Manager 23 as well. They added it as a patch. I can't remember if they did it at the end of 22 or towards the start of 23, but it was a mid-season patch. Right, there we go. Come on, Djokovic Award. How long we got? 7 minutes left. Everyone, drink some water. Keep yourselves hydrated. Right, so now the tyres are getting down to 30%. You can carry on the tyres running at 30%, but you do run a massive risk of a puncture. And more than ever, does your pace get activated? Are these like mini cameras floating about above some of these cars' heads? Like your pace when you go below 30% is slower than, well, I've noticed it's slower than ever before. Yeah, it's on there, the normal options menu. So give it a try, man. There we go. What's everyone going to be playing F1 Manager on? Are you going to stick to PC or are you going towards the consoles? Maybe even the Switch? Oh, what a lovely looking car. I actually can't wait to design the green Jag for Silverstone. That's the plan. Green Jag for Silverstone. But we are going to massively struggle for the first couple of races until at least Suzuka. Yeah, this season they're releasing it on Switch. So those who don't play on a Steam Deck, but you already have a Switch, then they've got you covered. There we go, 94 and 93% starting confidence. You can't see half of it, but trust me on it.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage.
Yeah, it's cheaper this year as well, which is good. Qualifying time. Oh boy. Let's just get it over and done with. Send Djokovic out now. Oh, Ricciardo's gone out now as well. Alright, Award. Let's just hope there's not too much traffic. Nice, clear road for Djokovic. Sainz is already blocked. Oh, Ricciardo spun. Already.
Okay.
Not into the wall though.
Alrighty.
Okay. Can we stop qualifying now? So we're 12 seconds quicker than the RB. Whoa! Screenshot it. Wow, Alonso 19 seconds as well. What with Alonso? I don't know if it did before on the mini-map, but it actually has the speed trap, DRS tracking zones there as well. I don't remember if they had that before. They've gone for less of the blue for this map as well, which I prefer. Oh, look at that. 4 seconds off for Award. I think they were always there. Ah, okay. Probably only just noticed it then. Right, who's on an out lap? So Ocon, Gasly, Sargent and Magnussen are on a hot lap. So we need to look for where Sargent is. Sargent's the furthest one back. So when Sargent passes is when we'll send everyone out. There we go. And we'll do the same there as well. Cool. This should hopefully give us a nice clear track in front of us. A very busy track at the moment. Djokovic slower, Pato Award quicker. And Gasly's actually in between Drogovic and O'Ward at the moment, so I'm expecting O'Ward to have a really quick lap here anyway. Let's go on board with O'Ward at normal speed. I do like this cam, just don't ever go on this camera when they're warming up. You will literally get thrown across the room. Oh, Drogovic still slowest on all of them, and O'Ward slow on the second, but hopefully an improvement of the time. Still waiting for Hamilton and Tsunoda to get their laps in. O'Ward crosses the line. Ah, what happened there? How we're behaving right now is how the other F1 teams and F1 think Andretti's going to perform when they get into it. Got a new set of softs. We'll wait until the rest start coming out at the end. There we go. Last chance. Gonna have to pull a lap out the bag now. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to find at least a second from both of them. We're on board with O'Ward at the moment, who's the front car. And looks like we don't have too much traffic, if any, in front of us at all. Drogovic, meanwhile, has a... crossed the line himself. Quicker first sector for Pato O'Ward. Drogovic slower. Oh, don't tell me that kick just got in his way. If Drogovic is slow on the second one, then we'll just bring him in. And Pato O'Ward again, slow on the second. Don't think we're going to do it in time. Nah, not done it in time. And rock bottom, half a second behind. Man, we have a challenge on our hands. Verstappen takes pole, Perez all the way down in 6th, so kind of a bit more realistic there. But the Mercedes struggle at the start of saves, so Mercedes could be a good one for people to take over from.
Here in Sakir, the
I don't care. How do we want to do this? I think it's just going to be one of those where we're just going to have to hope that we can keep up with everybody else. We'll go a little bit crazy on the first couple of laps just in case we can make some positions, potentially slow some people down, but we are going to be heavily relying on other people's mistakes. So we're starting in 21st and 22nd. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Where are we finishing for this first race? Where do you think we're going to finish?
To show what he can do.
Starting P5 gives them a great position off the line.
This is it. 22 cars.
Now, I like doing the helicopter cam like straight away.
And it's
Lights out and away we blow. Get on board on the outside of one of the Alpines of Gasly. So Alpine could be a good challenge as well. And a bit of a traffic jam here, which what they fixed. Maybe a future patch, you know. It's still got a day one patch to come out, so... There's sparks everywhere. And we're side by side with Gasly, and Gasly just gets through. Just goes straight to 16 times. Gasly overtakes. We know about that one. And straight away, we're still within DRS. Like, DRS is now enabled after one lap. Those tyres are getting quick. Like, hot quick. This might be a case of we might be towards the back of the pack for the majority of the first season. So we are keeping up, which is good. They will. They absolutely will. That's why I don't want to push on them too hard here if I can help it. We're keeping up, and actually we're fighting. There's a lot of double teaming right now, so 2 Williams, 2 Haas, 2 Kick, 2 Alpine and 2 Jags. So yeah, it is what it is on that one, but as long as my teammates don't fight each other, we'll be fine. Let's get these down slightly just to cool down. We are going to fall behind a few people. Hope we didn't leave the batteries on either, but that's fine. We got DRS, which will keep us within sights of a few of these. Back to standard, and we'll just let it roll for a bit. We're still keeping within a second though. O'Ward has fallen back though, and O'Ward's going to be lagging behind a bit. So it's just now up to Drogovic to keep going. I'm going to go back to neutral for a bit, just so he definitely stays with. And Drogovic in with both the Alpines. A lot of the teams going in by 2 by 2. We're just here now just to chill and wait for mistakes to come our way. The top 6 all having their own little dogfight there. Leclerc leading with Verstappen in second. Norris, Perez, Piastri and Sainz occupying the rest of the top 6. Meanwhile, for the rest of the points, we've got both the Aston Martins followed by both the Mercedes. I mean, it's pretty clear in terms of car performance at the start of the season. Yeah, like I said, there could be a day 1 patch which fixes a few bits. Because this is still an early release gameplay that you lot are getting at the moment. We've seen a few swaps now. Drogovic has fallen behind a little bit. We've got our pit windows here, which we'll just pit at normal times. But yeah, the tyres are bloody warm. Just a reminder, if you're watching on the YouTube side, to put a thumbs up on the video, subscribe to the channel as well. Check out the rest of the videos that we've been putting in as well, especially for the drivers' ratings. Bit wide there from whoever's driving the Kick. Yeah, a lockup.
This is what happened. Now we're just proceeding through turn 4. Very heavy on the brakes, and they ended up their own passenger.
Yeah, the kick machine on this just isn't great. Drogovic and O'Ward all the way back. It's probably going to be like this for the majority of the race. Probably look at pitting very soon for both. Not going to double stack. And Ocon and Zhou pushing hard on their tyres. They might be pitting a little bit sooner. Have a quick look, and what we'll do is we'll have Drogovic. We'll wait till we pass the line. There we go, over the line. Let's get Drogovic. Actually, who had the lower tyres? Boy, Drogovic in this race. Oh, someone's had a slow stop. Oh, it's Magnussen. And O'Ward will have go in following lap.
Yeah, works.
Hopefully we can get 2 lots of pit stops in for under 3 seconds. Here we go, first pit stop in. How quick is it going to be? The Alpine straight out. Got the Kick just there. Decent stop. That was actually a pretty good stop. Oh, I was expecting a bit longer than that. Hopefully O'Ward can do something pretty similar. I'm going to push for the rest of this lap. And I'm going to push for Drogovic as well now. just to get the temps up. Reward 2.9, not too bad. Could be worse. And Drogovic overtakes Joe.
See what happened.
And it's a natural overtake as well. Look at that. Brilliant. Awesome.
The opportunity's there.
Yes. Soft tyres against mediums, but I don't care. So I'm going to keep it pretty medium.
Yep, copy.
For the pushing, because it's a warm track. Currently find ourselves still in 21st and 22nd, but we are fighting for that highly sought 20th place. We have dropped further back again. Hulkenberg with a lock-up, but no incidents, no crashes yet. Engine pretty warm for Drogovic at the moment. And this might be a common theme for not just me, but anybody else who is doing the whole lowest car to champions. Alright, having to let everybody through now. Our next pit stop not due until lap 37. Tom will just quickly hydrate. Because it is a little warm in here at the moment. What's happened with Sargent? Of course it's Sargent. Whee!
Oh, I made another mistake.
Oh, we know. Oh, big crash.
There's a yellow flag now.
Oh, Piastri. Piastri just straight up ran him off the road.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today. That is for sure.
Whoops. And that was on Perez. Perez has got damage now. Piastri with a 5-second penalty as well. I know of it, Arian, but I've not had a chance to play it myself yet.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Hulkenberg spin as well. We're keeping it quite clean, but we're like six seconds away from anyone in front of us. We're already a lap down. Do our last pit stop. Next lap. Award's going to have the same in a second, but... Average Perez performance 2024. No comment. Okay, back in the pits. We've got to hope that other people start getting a... Oh, we actually came out ahead of Ocon. Oh no, never mind. Nope. Scratch that. Another crash. Oh, bit close to us this time. The Haas and the RB, and the same as before, apart from both come off pretty bad there. And 5-second penalty for Magnussen. If we can get a late safety car, then we actually have a chance to not pick up points, but not finish 21st and 22nd. As it stands, we're 13 seconds behind Joe at the moment. Can start burning off some of that fuel though, and hopefully we can get a bit closer. Which we're not doing. No, we're falling further behind. Just play it safe and just finish the race. Hopefully if someone else crashes, we can take their place. At least we know for sure that when we get to Australia, Australia is going to be when the race gets messed up. Australia and Canada, it seems to be. At the moment, Verstappen... Oh, no. Verstappen and Leclerc fighting out for that lead at the moment. Let's have a look, see how close it is for them at the moment. That close. Verstappen with what a bloody pass there. Verstappen and Leclerc fighting it out. I might create a team from back to front, but seeing this, I might start with middle of the pack because I doubt it's going to be enjoyable fighting for P20. We'll see how good the upgrades are. You could go for... So you could go for a back... Like from the back to the front, and you just make your facilities really good. You can do that. But it's going to be a slog. But I make these mistakes so that you lot, if you don't want to make the same mistakes, don't do the same thing. Sergeant with a spin as well, but we're so far behind. We're 20 seconds behind everyone. Come on, late crash. Late crash, late safety car. Come on. Nah, we ain't gonna get it. We might try and go for a fastest pit stop though. So Jeddah next. I think we'll simulate Jeddah. But we'll definitely do Australia because Australia is a wacky race. Or has been for years on this. I mean, we're only 25 seconds. If we're only 25 seconds. Wow. Literally won by less than half a second. Jesus, that was close. Close win for Ferrari there.
There'll be celebrations tonight after a performance like that.
True, that's scripted. True. But once those upgrades come in, Japan, significant improvement should be on the cards.
And that's another race done.
We'll try and get through as much of this as we can today. When it comes to fastest pit stops, didn't make it in the fastest pit stops either. 2.6 seconds is the quickest one on there. And Djokovic reached his target, so good for him. Okay, team branding. I just want to see how good the different paints can get on here. So, paint. So we've got for ourselves a gloss finish. We're looking at the grey. Gloss finish. Satin. Carbon fibre. Which doesn't even give you any colours. It's literally, yeah, it's going to be carbon fibre. Metallic. I'm going to go with metallic for that one. For the blue. That blue, I'm definitely going to go with carbon fibre on there. And for the third, go metallic for that as well. That just looks so much better metallic. This one is 1 out of 5. I think we went 1 out of 5. So just beware when you do your own 1 out of 5. It's slow. Very, very slow. Right, for the decals, I want to very quickly go to that back wing. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I thought it was going to be worse than that. Do white for it instead. Might have to do the same for the front wing as well. Yeah, we'll do that, or does it look better in blue? We'll do it in blue. Pizza Hut, stop sending me messages. Stop it. I don't think there's anything else we can change at all for these. The logo looks fine. Go to the silver colour for me. We've been trying to create it. Okay. What sort of oh, you want to see exactly what the silver colour is? Oh, that's gone back to my original one. Crap. Presets. So for the silver colour, 0 hue, 0 saturation, and it's 45 on the brightness. The finish is a metallic finish. And I think it's probably going to be the closest you're going to get to chrome, unless... Nah. And you got your black metallic. What did I say? 45 for mine. That'll be the one. Thank you. No worries. So we've gone with the old Formula E Jaguar colours at the moment. We are, for the British Grand Prix, going to try and recreate the HSBC one as much as we can. Yeah, I prefer it like this with the metallic rather than what it was before. Although the carbon fibre did look pretty cool for a bit, but... Then satin, gloss, matte. Which I suppose you got to sort of go around. See, the matte looks pretty good as well, to be honest. But we'll stick with metallic. So if we made that matte and we made the blue matte as that blue matte as well. Make it metallic. Make that metallic as well. Thank you. No worries. No problem. Right, I think we're less than an hour away from... Also differentiates from the Mercedes a bit better this way. The my Aston Martin playthrough on YouTube is going to be live or premiering in about 15 minutes. So feel free, if you've got a spare tab, chuck that onto there. I think it's still... Yeah, it's still there. So get yourselves over to there. Put a thumbs up on there. Probably help if I did that myself as well, actually, to be honest. So, oh, 79 minutes, so a bit longer than that, but get over to there, put a thumbs up on there. And thank you to everyone who's in both streams on both Twitch and YouTube today. Think about maybe doing Peugeot. Silver just seemed like a standard colour for them. You should do for Peugeot, you should do the old, Oh, no, I'm thinking Renault. Sorry, I'm thinking the old Renault Megane British touring car, which was golden, like gold and green Nescafe, stuff like that. No, yeah, okay, yeah. Silver should work out fine for Peugeot. Driver development update, nothing. Affiliates, nothing. Zane Maloney scouting complete. Let's get some more scouting done. So we've already made an affiliate offer for Enzo Fittipaldi. We've got waiting on that one. We gave him 14 days to decide. A newbie, good to see you, man. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Let's go back to F2. By the way, if anyone wants to know what the contract offers are and the ratings for most drivers are, I have actually released a load of videos on my YouTube with all the F1 ratings, all the Formula 2 and Formula 3, all the affiliate ones. Just bear in mind that mentality plays a large part in what those stats look like, not the overall, the race performance stats. So a higher mentality means the stats go up a lot more than obviously if you were neutral or even worse in a negative state. You could have a rated 75 driver performing better than a rated 82, basically. Videos on YouTube are so good. Thank you, man. I think a lot of you will enjoy the Aston Martin one. The Aston Martin one in about an hour and a half is... Okay, who else are we going to scout next? We've got Hauger just there, Paul Aaron. We're trying to sign Fittipaldi as we speak. Sure, also not signed to an affiliate, so in the Jaguar save, I don't want to really be trying to poach too many drivers if I can help it. If they're free transfers like this, then I'll absolutely go for them. It's just looking for the right drivers, you know, which is actually pretty difficult to do for this. Put another filter on. Age group 16 to 21. Quick check. Gabrielle just there. 19. Got Mansell. Got Fornaroli. Sorry, my pronunciation is hopeless. Sebastian Montoya. I might get Montoya in actually. Let's scout Montoya. Jeddah in 4 days. So Jeddah we are going to be skipping. Let's get our training sorted for this as well. We'll just leave it on selected preset. We had no pit stop errors really, so we'll focus on pit stop time. And we'll just do that. Since happened in the inbox. So what I said earlier about if you give drivers an offer and you say 14 days, sometimes they'll come back at you with a counter offer. This has happened now. It's lucky that we're getting this in this stream, isn't it? We're getting everything today. So 80 hour starts today. Let me just quickly save it because I had some problems with this in another pre-development build where it wasn't giving me the right figures. Counter offer from Enzo. Right, it now shows us. So all he wants is, he just wants 11 grand more in a salary. Everything else seems fine, and we'll be able to sign him as an affiliate. It says position driver there, but that might just be position, like aerodynamics, scout, etc, etc. A women-only academy can be done? Yes, easily in this game now, because the F1 Academy drivers, if they are affiliated with any of the F1 teams, they're automatically in the game. So you got Abby putting in there. I don't know many of the other drivers, so you could have an all-female academy if you really wanted to. You've got Sophia in Formula 3 as well. So make counter offer. Right, so that's where we were before. He wanted 311. It's automatically set it. A race, but oh no, he actually wants to go into the car. He doesn't want to be an affiliate. Wow. Goes up. Okay. Making an affiliate. I'm going to give him. See, now got a drop down menu, which I don't know if they had that before. But give him even more. Turn that breakout down. Sign bonus higher. And we'll give him 7 days. He actually wanted to go straight into a seat. Preposterous. Yeah, I'll show you actually Priest now. Some of the female drivers in this game now. If we go by Championship, F1, position, affiliate. Actually, we could do it like that, affiliate. No, it'll be it's either 3 o'clock or 5 o'clock UK time tomorrow. So yeah, got a couple of the F1 Academy drivers up there. As well as a few of the really, really young 16-year-old. As well as you got Hugo just there. Oh, he's 17 now in this game. He was 16 when we started, I swear. Sophia, Nina as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure Abby Pudding's higher than... Yeah, she's higher rated than Sophia. Okay. But I think, yeah, Abby Pudding's the highest rated female driver in the game at the moment. Unless there's somebody else who I've just missed. No, it'd be Sophia and Abby Pudding. Look any good on this? I'll show you. Wherever he is. Ah, there we go. I don't have his stats yet, but I do have Geordie on a YouTube video. I have all the stats and contract information on there. So get yourself over to YouTube, get subscribing. Loads of videos on there already. Right, ATR starts again today, so let's get... I don't think we've actually finished developing anything yet. Still got 10 days, so... Got 10 days and then we can get onto something. We'll do the same again for both drivers, keep their morale up. We are going to be skipping this race, so... Going to be simulating a fair bit.
As we head into the south.
So how easy is it just to skip a Formula 1 weekend? Literally. Unfortunately, it's not a simulate all. 21st and 22nd again. Start race. Simulate session. This is what simulating the session looks like for a race. Done. Literally that.
Yuki Tsunoda makes his way back after the events of that race.
Yeah, they crossed the line P11, sadly
Oh,
just missing
for a second I thought it said that bloody Tsunoda had won the Grand Prix. I was like, what?
Verstappen can add yet another podium.
Verstappen, Norris, Leclerc. It's just like, I knew it could be random, but that's...
And it was really
what?
well deserved.
So it's Max, Lando, Charles with Carlos Sainz in 4th, Perez in 5th, and Piastri in 6th. Then we had Alonso, Russell, Hamilton, and a rare point from Nico Hulkenberg. Meanwhile, Jaguar Racing finished 18th and 20th, but only because Lance Stroll and Danny Ricciardo retired from the race. Must suck Ocon. Must suck getting beaten by literally Jaguar Racing. Alright, so pit stop wise, we actually got 2 into the pit stops just there. So fastest pit stop, Jaguar are actually beating Haas when it comes to pit stops. With 2.6, 2.8, 2.6, 2.9. GG, mini victories, right? I can't wait for the Australian Grand Prix. That's going to be so eventful. Okay, I need to check something out actually. So they've made no... So they reckon this season I'm going to finish 7th or above. Oof. Could end up getting bloody sacked straight away here. Everyone's feeling a bit down. Everyone's feeling a bit negative at the moment. Can't be having that. Right, Montoya, scouting complete. So for Montoya, his current salary is 200 grand. His buyout fee is 80 grand. Currently have 37 mil to play with at the moment. We've got to try and make some of that last for the majority of the season. So race target bonus, none. Decent marketability actually for an 18-year-old, so let's propose a contract. In as affiliate, 3 seasons, start date immediately, salary of 235. Turn the breakout multiplier down, a signing bonus of a small house deposit, and we'll give him a month to decide. Offer the contract, easy as that. Next on our scouting list, let's go for... Trying to go for those who don't have an affiliate contract yet. We can try and build up some of our affiliates and that'd be great. I'm sort of looking at these much younger, less rated drivers. So we've got Taylor Bannard who will go for next from the UK. We're just waiting for Enzo's reply. Meanwhile, F2 race there, Ollie Behrman got second with Pepe in first, nice. And Kimmy in third. Car 1. Sets up with the engine. Minor damage on the engine. Great. Brilliant. Awesome. Nice. Well, our affiliate's going up a little bit. And another counter offer. He really wants that driver's seat. I'm not giving him a driver's seat. I won't wait for a response forever, so take a look and reply as soon as you can. You're not getting in car 1. Oh, look, it's starting to get higher now, so if you want him as an affiliate... we'll use that to our advantage and see if that works. I don't really want to give him too much more than 400 grand for a salary, so we'll keep going the lower end. 320 now. 360. Our previous offer was 341. How much better this appeal bar is, so, like, whether or not it works 100% yet, just the fact that we have one just makes negotiations so much less stressful, because now you can see if you're overpaying or not. Yeah, I've done that, I was about to say. And yeah, something up with the engine at the moment, but we'll carry on playing with that for a bit. Urgent contract response needed. Oh, he's taking the mick now. He's literally countered straight away 2 days later, like, no, this is what I want. Senators is still waiting for your reply. If we don't get back to him soon, they'll lose all patience. I sent a counter offer. Oh, we should have done it straight away. That's fine. I think that might be a slight bug. We don't sign him, we don't sign him. Attitude, very unhappy. Everyone hates me. Fortunately, we took too long to get back to Enzo Fittipaldi about the contract, and they have lost all patience with us. Then the negotiation talks will probably be a while before they'll hear another contract response from us. Damn. Hey Alan, how are we? Right, scouting complete. What we got for this one? 200 grand. Right, let's try and work it out from here. We're not giving him car 2. Stop that. 250. Let's give him 28 days. Offer the contract. Boom. Done. Just to build our academy up slightly, you know. Right, let's get these side pods manufactured. Could take a while to get some of these done, so... but would put us up straight away in high speed. Rushing it would be an extra 900 grand. Go rush all those. It's a lot of money to spend on it, but we need it. Meanwhile, design... Tyre preservation is shocking. Top speed and DRS effectiveness. Go for underfloor. Go heavy on this one. You know, we won't go too heavy. So we've got a rear wing that we need to get back into. Alright, low speed's going to go down by a fair bit. I'm looking at this on this other side here and just trying to find something that's gonna fit. Durability could be the key here. Do that. Let's get more scouting done. Get Enzo scouted again anyway, just so we've got all his info there for the next offer. Has been a bug with those drivers wanting a seat when you offer an affiliate. We'll see. See what happens with the younger. So we've got Montoya and we've got the young Brit just there. So we'll see what they say. If they make a counter offer for it. But it looks like they're not even making a counter offer. Light rain on the race forecast. Spicy. Once again, nice easy ones. Now this is going to be a race full of disaster incidents.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian.
Okay. Melbourne, Australia. Get these settings in that I used last season. So, got no affiliates that I want to put in the car. Car parts damaged. Must have been a crash at the last course then or something. Don't want to be spending too much on new parts. But now that they're damaged, we can actually use them as our practice run. Do the same. Excuse me, same here as well. 15 and 6.5. It's what worked for me last year. Keep everything as it is. Go to practice. Let's get close to 100% as possible. Dear Dems, how are we? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, now that we've got a new paint job, how does that look in the camera? Looks much better metallic. Much better. Alright, 2 seconds. Just got to quickly check something out. Enough. Fair enough. Right, that's on there, that's there. Okay. 16 times the speed. Let's roll with it. Oh, is that... Right, it says damage with Verstappen, damage with Sainz, damage with someone else as well, one of the lower runners. So I wonder if that's the same as what O'Ward has and they've just got damaged engines. Potentially. Man, that's nuts. Cool. Yeah, DDMs, hope you're good today, man. I hope you're well. Welcome to F1 Manager 24. Oh, Joe as well. Right, Joe could be a good one. Could be a good chance if they don't repair it. I'm surprised there's not been more accidents, because usually this place is a breeding ground for crashes and spins. Hopefully, it doesn't include us. There's a few more affiliate drivers getting a chance out for practice one. Got Crawford all the way up there. McLaren have decided on a double there. Gabriel and Rio. Both heading to the garage anyway. Reconfigure. And nice. Good start. 90%. I'm happy with that. Now I've just got to try and remember which way is the right way to go. We'll do that. Slight tinkering. And awards, same again. Oh, even close on this one. 96. We don't need to change this by a lot. Let's put it any other way for this one. Just because. We'll do that. What do we think? I think that could go well. If it doesn't, well, we're still in P1.
Pit lane.
Practice one. Jaguar up the top of the standings in Perez's Red Bull this time. So, is it Perez that's the problem, or? See, they've still kept the Mass Effect type music. Thank you to everyone who's jumped in here today on both the Twitch and the YouTube sites. At the moment we've got a level 1 out of 5 car development, and it really shows. We brought back Jaguar Racing after they were taken over by Red Bull Racing IRL over 20 years ago. Jaguar back, and my main aim on this save is to first keep my job, and second try and get Jaguar above Red Bull at some point. It's gonna take a while.
Another new follower.
It's gonna take a long while. Shenny, thank you for the follow. That's Drogovic in. I don't know if he got the 5 out of 5 there, but we'll see. He did. Right, we went a completely right way with traction, yet the little blue mark there has decided not to move. Okay, corner in. We'll knock down one notch there. Put that down. Braking stability. Put up this end instead. Okay, do that. Let's put a bit more fuel in as well, because I think the lack of fuel severely stopped us from getting a full 5 out of 5 there. Let's put the pace and fuel down a peg. It saves a lot of wear on the parts. Yeah, but I'm not using these same parts for the main race this time round. They will be switched out. But I do usually do that, to be honest, Konich. Maybe try to sign some of the Red Bull Juniors, Jaguar and Red Bull partnerships. Nah, man. Nah. We're against Red Bull in this one. We've got loads of greats, and once again cornering not done, but I know cornering's optimal. Let's move that up. Move that up 2, but move the tyre camber down 2 so it's back to optimal. Just move that up a slight touch. See, traction's going to be out, straights are going to be out, but hopefully not by enough. So yeah, no, Jaguar got taken over by Red Bull And Jaguar are back on a revenge tour, you know. Not quite as good as the Liv Morgan revenge tour, but it is up there. Oh, I forgot to change the bloody fuel. Remind me, fuel, oh Ward. We were just playing around with this today. This will be live most Saturdays on Twitch and YouTube for F1 Manager. We're looking at doing a weekly series for Aston Martin as well. That video releases in about an hour's time. Right, so Drogovic is ready to go out. We just need with O'Ward to... I was meant to bloody... put more fuel... Actually, I don't need to put more fuel. There's 8 minutes left. You know what? I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Do we know if there was ever, on a last game, a correlation between if you are slow around the track,
and they need to be
your
watching
stats
those track limits.
and your
All
feedback
being well
goes
and
up less?
crossed, no lasting damage to the
And if
car.
anyone's wondering, I'm playing on medium graphic settings because this hurts low-end computers. But it's still playable. Just my OBS is like constantly chugging along, but I know it's showing smooth for everybody else because I got it on my phone just there. There we go, end of session, and yeah, 21st and 22nd. It's fine, we've got upgrades on the way, and then after the Australian Grand Prix, we'll have some parts ready for Suzuka. Okay, setup wise, optimal. Don't need to make any changes. 2 lots of optimal, we don't need to make any changes. Now, those who have just joined us, we usually do the first practice, but we skip the second and third. Management games, but I think it's just more the graphics, like the screens that we go into during the race. That I understand. 98 and 97, what do we need to change? Oversteer. Try that. And then it's just brake stability on this one. Go. 97% is the minimum I want. So I'm loving this creator team mode so much. It's just if you select all the lowest settings, it's tough. It's really, really tough.
These days, it's a...
Right, already switched to a new engine. 98, 97. Just quick check car parts. 6070 engine here. I have a good feeling about Australia for us not getting points, but higher on the standings. So we'll see what happens with that one. Car setup 98. It's just great on the stability. Knock it up 2 notches, and that should do. Car setup there. Optimal. Just great on the oversteer. Up, down. That'll be all. Not expecting a lot here, but there's 5% chance of rain, but as always, unless it actually says it's going to rain, it won't rain. First out, Gasly. And it looks like Joe, Verstappen and Sainz aren't repairing their engines. Just send ourselves out at the same time as everyone else. It's Australia, so hopefully we can... Sargent's battling with us. It looks like we slowed Sargent down. By the way, my favourite cam in the whole game now is this helicopter view. You can't zoom in or out with the mouse wheel or anything like that, which is a shame, but such a cool looking camera, especially right at the start of a race. Hey, outdoors guy, Ty, sorry, how are we doing? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Welcome in. Just a reminder to everyone, if you're on the YouTube side, feel free to put a thumbs up on the video. And that's not bad. We're 1.7 off the pace, surprisingly. But I do think a lot of traffic might have to do with that. Drogovic though, terrible lap. Ah, there we go, 2 seconds. Now, when you got Perez 2 seconds ahead of you, that's when you know you're slow. Ah, you know what? New shoes. Oh, Hulkenberg into the wall.
Nico Hulkenberg there. Things were all right here. And the car just locks. They were just unable to do much
The
about it.
screeching sounds send me every time. Yeah, let's just wait for... Got a lot of people on an outlap at the moment. Send some out now. It looks like we could have a chance at a clear track. There's a few coming out. Drogovic, not good for Drogovic. Oh, Ward though, up into 15th. Maybe our car suits Australia more than Bahrain. But oh, Ward up into 15th place at the moment. Drogovic on a hell of a lap at the moment himself. This is the end of the Grand Prix, then you're a sergeant. 2 greens. Drogovic. From 22nd to... Drogovic is out, but there's a real chance we can get an extremely rare Q2. We've got a minute left. Oh no! Just got to wait for Sergeant Ocon.
Copy that.
Hulkenberg's on an outlap. Where's Hulkenberg? Waiting for Hulkenberg on the sectors. Bottas and Ocon have finished, and Sargent. So O'Ward will not be starting in last. Hulkenberg's slower. I'm worried now. Hulkenberg's slow on the second. Go on. Go on. Mess it up. Do it for the lads. Mess it up. You! That close. We were that close. Oh no. What an effort though. Oh man, I thought we had it. But Drogovic wasn't last either. So there's hope. It's actual hope. Discussing if and win. It's last 2 enemies and squads. Pop a crossbow in between them, get some area damage. One of them runs right into range and gets killed. Nice. Oh man, that was so close, so close. Hulkenberg just ripped my heart out from me. Stamped on it a few times. Simulate to the race. As guy aim next to him for every damage, move myself in headshot. Nice. Nice done, Andy. 17th and 21st, and a chance. Oh, they've done this now. They automatically put all the intermediates on for you. And you got to be careful now, though, when you go for all these tactics and strategies which are pre-made, because now they put all these little tire lights on for how much pace you're going to be using, and don't let it catch you out. They think it's going to rain. Do I not get a... It's going to start raining at lap 5, they reckon, but I do have a level 1 weather centre, so I think we should be going balls to the wall with the yellow, with the softs. How heavy do they reckon the rain's going to be? Not heavy at all. Ah, but they're saying maybe around there it could be. So my rule of thumb usually is, if the blue line goes above the grip level, wets. If it doesn't, then keep it to intermediate. So it might not be until then where the rain actually goes above 100%. So let's give ourselves a little bit of leeway. We could. Things go our way and it's a late one. We can run intermediates for the rest of the race from lap 10 onwards if we really wanted to go all out on it, but we could look if it would make much of a difference. No. This is where pushing comes into play. It still wouldn't do that much. Yeah, we'll set it so we get a warning. So I don't really want to go below 30% on these, if I can help it. We can try that. To be the first rain race I've done in any FM24. Like, not even my Aston Martin one's had any rain yet. Yeah, we'll do that. Update strategy D. Go with that, and we'll use Pato Award as our guideline for the rain. With that, and the fact that we're going to be on softs, and we'll only have a couple of laps of DRS, we need to push. As it's raining, we'll probably get away with underfueling. Not going to do it as much with Drogovic, but in fact, we'll only do one lap of underfueling as well. We've got that on our side too. Okay, so let's save the game first. I've not saved the game in ages. This isn't for save scumming, I swear. If we crash, we crash. But yeah, start the race and manage the session. Where are we finishing? What's your predictions? What are we, 17th and 21st?
Carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. And it's always an entertaining race when Yuki Tsunoda is involved.
Which is every single goddamn race.
Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Go on, Award. Oh, look at that. Past Alpine, potentially past the Haas. Past the Haas. Potentially. Oh, no, it's side by side. Probably going to be. I hope so. Oh, whoa, what happened there? Oh, Wood with a 2-place gain already. Drogovic up 1 place, battling with a Williams at the moment as Sargent. We can hopefully get past here. No, not by the looks of it. There's O'Ward. Pushing as hard as we can. We've under-fueled slightly, so we've got a little bit of extra pace there. Because of how light the car is. How much lighter the car is. Catching up to Magnussen. Yo! Gemma with the shout to 96 people. Jesus. Guys on my end for the Twitch, if you want to help me, help somebody else get partner, then please make sure you go and throw a lurk over to Gemma at the moment. She's doing some Destiny at the moment, so the more people who are there lurking, the better. If you could do that for me, those who have come here for Football Manager, just leave a tab open for Gemma if you can. I appreciate it so much, thank you. Right, at the moment, 15th with Pato O'Ward. We've got our DRS in already. Gonna start cooling down on the tyres a little bit. We've pushed. Drogovic overtakes Sargent as well. Yeah, about time. She's deserved it for so long. Oh, what a pass from Drogovic. Oh my god. Some of the passing on this game looks so much better now. Great pass. That's Drogovic up to 19th and battling Gasly for another place. Let's go get some DRS here as well. And we are cooking on gas. Alright, let's go a bit more balanced on the fuel. And let's go a bit more neutral. Let's just not overheat the car too much. We might lose 1 or 2 positions here, but that's fine. We're actually in a good position at the moment. Just waiting for that rain, because once that rain comes in, then our fuel saving will really come into effect there. Because the cars are on the throttle a lot less, they're more gentle through the corners. So what that does is they're making the engine work less, which uses less fuel. And because we've unfueled the car, it means that it will eventually go, what the
MS Gemma Randy to just rated with 96 viewers.
Gemma! 96 viewer raid, are you kidding me? Thank you. Gemma, thank you so much. How's your stream go? Hope it went well for you. Hope it went good. And welcome everyone from Gemma's stream. You're looking at some exclusive access of F1 Manager 24 released tomorrow. The kind people at Frontier have given me and a handful of other content creators a chance to show you like what this game is all about. As we have recreated Jaguar Racing, put them back in the F1. There's now 22 cars on the grid, and we suck. I mean, we're doing okay. Playing my KD sim today, nice. And everyone on my side, if you're not already following Gemma, please make sure you do. I'm going to put Gemma's link onto the YouTube side as well. So everyone on YouTube, get over to Twitch and make sure you throw in a follow to Gemma. And whenever she's streaming, just leave it on in the background. You know? There you go. And I don't think it's been done yet on this side. Let's get it done now. Shout out. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Gemma. Massively appreciate you for that. And welcome to the now over 100 people in the Twitch stream right now. I've been doing just that, Jay. I've noticed, like, thank you, man. Thank you. J times 2. Jesus!
Copy.
Those who are on Gemma's side, we are also streaming on YouTube at the same time. We've also released loads of videos today for F1 Manager, so click through every single F1 Manager video I've released today and hit the thumbs up. We've actually got a premiere as well, starting in about half an hour as well, so definitely check that out too. We've got Drogovic and Pato O'Ward at the moment, and we are going to be losing a couple of positions. Let's have a look. So they reckon that it's going to be raining quite soon, but we found ourselves in 17th and 18th when, for the first 2 races of the season, we've been literally 21st and 22nd. What's that noise coming from? Was that inside the game, or was that... Or did someone just activate something on Twitch? There we go, we're slowly falling back down. Oh, we got pushed wide apparently. Award. Probably the game. That was so weird.
We should be able to take a look.
And after a bright start, we are starting to lose a couple of places, but
it's there for the taking.
It's not a problem. Yeah, I think it was as well, but I've never heard those cheers before. Especially on the helicopter cam. With the helicopter cam, you don't usually get them too often. But Djokovic at the moment, by himself in 17th, O'Ward a little bit further out. We're waiting for the rain. The rain is apparently starting in 4 minutes. So if that's the case, we need to push. Let's get pushing on both. There we go, it's starting to rain already. Once it gets to 1 mil of rain, that's going to be the best time to go in and pit. But I'm going to be watching the front runners as well to see when they pit. Oh god, it's so slow. The rain's so slow. Right, back up. Let's not push so hard on the tyres for a second. The rain is literally going so slow at the moment. We can't pit yet. O'Ward dropping down to 21st, but he is keeping up. DRS is still on.
Yep, copy.
We just need to long this out now. Let's have a look at what everyone else is on. Yeah, we're not doing great for tyres. It's raining a lot slower than I anticipated. Let's have a look. So, it's getting later and later. Those who are on medium tyres may have a massive advantage here. The objective survived, pretty much. Seemed like someone was shouting their lungs out. Right. Okay, let's... Let's go light for a bit, save for tyres. We just need this rain to just absolutely throttle it down soon. And there's people pitting. There are people pitting. What are they pitting for? Intermediates. But when we go in for intermediates, they say intermediates are for... trying to... intermediates 1 to 4 millimeters of rain. So everyone's pitting too early. Surely. There's only a handful of us who are still on dry tyres, and we've still got a little bit of rain left. Red flag! No! No!
Let's take a closer look. Now let's take a look here at turn 10. And ends up making contact with the barrier. And that won't do their confidence any good. And for the crew watching on in the garage, that really must have been a hard one to take.
Drogovic is up in 14th though, so actually this has worked out perfectly for Drogovic because everyone's pitted, gone behind him. He hasn't pit, but under a red flag, I get a tyre change. Yes, exactly. Free pit stop. So we get to jump onto an intermediate. At least there's that. Which is close, because we were quite close to the rim there. We were literally just about to send both into pit as well. Oh, that's going to be expensive for O'Ward. We've literally just put a new engine in O'Ward as well. Okay. We are going to have a slight advantage here. That we're going to have the best intermediate tyres. Apart from maybe Sainz, Leclerc and Norris. Sainz, Leclerc and Norris should be... Yeah, they've got intermediates as well. Let's get pushing. So with the red flag, it means we're even lighter on fuel now.
Copy.
So we might actually have a pace advantage over quite a few people here. But right, yeah, no worries, Gemma. Thank you once again for throwing the raid over this way. Massively, massively appreciate it. And we're fighting here against... We've got Russell behind us, but we've got Hulkenberg and Magnussen in front. We've got no DRS now. Right, I'm gonna go standard for the tyres now. I think we're just gonna go on cruise control. Hey Logan, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. We're on board with Drogovic at the moment. Pato Award going out, free of a spin. Oh, some people have pit twice to make sure they got 100% tyres. Okay. Makes sense though. Right, behind us at the moment we have George Russell just there. I'm hoping we can hold people out. I'm hoping we can hold people back enough.
And right here, I'm moving up and down, side to side like a roller coaster.
11 to 15. Yeah. And there we go. The much faster Russell just there gets by. And we might just have to hope for a little bit more luck, maybe. If we can just hold on, keep pushing on the engine just there. Our lap times are okay. We're still like one of the slowest on the whole field, but we've just got to wait this out now. Got a queue of traffic behind. Everyone's just slowly getting by. Let's push on the tyres a bit. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, you're kidding me, really?
And yes, we have. We've had a crash. What happened there?
Now, can we just already stop about this? Because we had so many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
We're gonna repair. And we're gonna hope that something else happens in the race.
Yeah, copy box.
Perfect use of Angry Max, right? Right, better tyres, so hopefully we can start getting some quicker laps in. Let's have a look. First lap. Okay. We're still losing a second to those three in the front. Ricardo's had a mechanical fault. It's just shown. Yeah, it's shown. Let's have a look at Ricardo at the moment. Ricardo apparently with a mechanical fault at the moment. It's not saying what or where. But I can only assume, yeah, Ricardo's running like 2 seconds slower a lap now. So there is a very small chance, if he pits, we might be able to catch him up, but we're going to need another incident to happen soon where we get a virtual safety car or something. And a sergeant spin, I saw the yellow flash up there, I was like, what? Whee! I have to be a lip reader to know what he said there. Track conditions have changed to dry. Ah, too risky. Too risky that that's going to go above. It is going to be dry by the end of the race though. As soon as we see someone else pit, hell, we'll pit again. How are we today, Logan? You all good, mate? Yeah, see, it's saying at 97, so although we haven't got the best tyres on at the moment, yeah, it's going back up again. Yeah, good job we didn't gamble. We do have everyone behind us. Track condition has changed to damp. We're quicker than some of the grid, but we're nearly a full 4 seconds slower than Carlos Sainz. We're gonna get lapped. And there's nothing we can do about it. That's Drogovic about to get lapped unless we get lucky with a red flag.
Now we've got an incident here, and as I understand it, George Russell's involved.
Not big enough for a... Oh, what happened there? Hey Bentley, how we doing, man? Yeah, getting overtaken now. That's our race over, I think. Yeah, all good, man. All good. We've got some early access of F1 Manager 24. We've released a load of videos on YouTube. So yeah, it's all going good. It's all going good. Got a week off. Back on Friday for a half day, but a lot of content's going to get created for YouTube over the next 2 weeks. 15 laps to go, and it was a bit of an eventful Grand Prix, but for me, does Max argue on the race radio to his race engineer, or has that update not come out yet? I bet you loved that race on Sunday. So let's know, let's go get RB some points there as well. Ten laps to go. God, the state of people's tyres here. The rain stopped.
Come in.
I'll be shocked if anyone pits. Just save the tyres so we don't get a puncture. Wow, some people are pitting. Surprised with that. There's absolutely no point to us pitting at all.
Now down to the pits. There's been a hold-up.
Unless we try and get fastest stop. That's literally the only thing we can do. Which we'll just do that. Let's just try and get fastest stop. Give ourselves some points in the what's it called?
Yeah, box.
DHL fastest stop, and just get points in that. That's the only thing we can get points with at the moment. Was a good race. A lot of oh, Drogovic, I swear to God. Yeah, a lot of talking points. Have a look at the map. Got Verstappen behind us. Let's push for a quick lap. Ah, we can't because top up's there, but probably go get our own personal quickest lap though. Ah, let's just bring it home. Bring it home. We're seeing Yuki arguing with his race engineer in this game, so I'm sure we've got some good Angry Max messages in there too.
Yeah, come in.
I'm actually really hungry. I have to get a slice of toast soon. Let a practice session run in the background.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
That was a rough race. So once again, 21st and 22nd, and it was looking so hopeful at the start.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
Unbelievable. See, we're supposed to be finishing 7th this season. Haas have scored a point, so we need to actually finish in the points at some point this season. Yeah, we're back in last place for the DHL pit stop as well. So how many of you are no longer doing a 1 out of 5 race? Right, new front wings. Let's get a, so chassis, we haven't done anything yet on that. Underfloor we're doing now, suspension we've got just there. Let's do one of those slightly longer ones here. So we get, because we're a new team on the grid, we get a lot of time for the wind tunnel, so even though we are one of the back marker teams, we get a lot of time to get some upgrades in. 3 out of 5. Could be a safe one, that. It's going to do much better for our tyre preservation. Just something we were suffering with for a bit. Tense. Going to just wait till that rear wing's done. We can chuck everything else on that underfloor actually. That done a little bit sooner. Then rear wing is going to be a big upgrade. More scouting done. Oh, what we got? Scouting team. Oh, apparently we do have 2 scouts. Whoops. Go back to Formula 2. See, this isn't like Football Manager when it comes to the scouting. Like, you don't need a lot of scouts. There's no point. When you've done the whole of F1 and F2 and F3, you're not going to really have too many more that you need to scout after that. Right, let's get both these 2 scouted as well. Cars destroyed. Destroyed. Wow, how much missing? Might need to manufacture some new parts from somewhere. Let's see, 3. 2 more lots of suspension. SF Championships, or are they not in it? No, what's in here is a F1, F2, F3. There are some F1 Academy drivers in here if they're signed with a Formula 1 team in their affiliate program. So like, you've got Pato Award in here from IndyCar, because he's signed with McLaren. You got a few of the women's F1 Academy, like Abby Pullian in here, because signed with Alpine, Kick, and all them lot. There's a couple of WEC drivers in here, like Giovinazzi, Schumacher. You got Tio Pourchaire in here as well. So it just all depends on if they're signed with an academy, they're in here. I don't think there's anything else we need to check out in this. Over to Japan. Hey Steve, how we doing, man? Hey, we've actually got an accepted contract. We now have one of our own affiliate drivers, Sebastian Montoya. If we go into staff, nope, sorry, if we go into drivers, affiliates, then Sebastian Montoya, though this guy, don't know who he is, but hey, 70 rated. Might let him out into the wild after this, to be honest. Terminated contract. 4 million to terminate the contract. What salary is that for a bloody driver? Wow. 3 years. I hope he gets poached. What contract are you on? 1 million. What? Oh, that's ridiculous. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you to everyone who's in the chats at the moment. But it looks like we've got 16 thumbs ups on the stream at the moment. Feel free if you are on the YouTube side to put a thumbs up on the stream. See if we can get 20 within the next hour. Or up to 20 in the next hour. And I'm pretty sure our Aston Martin playthrough is currently premiering. Quick look. See, I can just look through here, can't I? Bash in Bahrain. Oh no, we've still got 10 minutes until our Aston Martin playthrough is premiering. So get yourself onto the YouTube side for that as well. Give you a thumbs up. Thank you. At the moment, do you think Joe will stay on the grid next year? I think not, but many of us disagree with me on it from a financial perspective for Kick. He's not had the best of luck this season, has he? It's been very tough on him. We got a few more just here. Paso Wood, you know. Shake my head. Yeah, did anyone see that crash from IndyCar from yesterday? That was Ferrucci went flying, like. Sauber's shite, yeah. Once Audi come in though, I think they'll be fine. I don't ever see him as more as like grabbing a couple of points every now and then. I don't see him as being towards the top. I'm gonna have to grab some food soon, I think. So yeah, we've got Pato Award, Filipe Drugovich in our Jaguar team. Just as a heads up, Darry, don't select the lowest level for your car. Just don't do it. We've been finishing 21st and 22nd so much. It's such a bloody challenge at the moment. It's a lot of hard work at the moment. Yeah, this is the new manager. Frontier were kind enough to let me have access to it a bit early, which is why there's been so many videos released on the channel. The drivers' ratings, plus the Aston Martin one coming out a little bit later as well. Return from dinner, awesome. Also, I'm making chili hot dog garlic baguettes. Darry, you need to put a picture in the Discord. If anyone is not in Discord, just type the command Discord. When does it launch? Tomorrow afternoon. Or if you're in the US, I think it's midday / the morning. Gearbox poured condition. Oh, I know. Right, affiliates. Wow, I mean, look how much these affiliates are actually going up in skills. Plus Montoya's gone up a fair bit as well. Driver development updates. Pato Award's gone up slightly in control and defending. Shame he couldn't do that during the Australia race. Put some control in.
I pressed the wrong
button.
I'm so sorry. Bitch.
Wow. Wow. So tired. So chances of mistakes aren't actually that high for China. Okay. I'm happy with the training being this at the moment. You get nicely well rested before the weekend.
You know what that was?
What was it?
That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
Right. Let's get ourselves over. Oh, a new sponsor plan comes up. So sponsor plans are new. So target achieved for the sponsor plan, which means we've got an extra 400 grand from engagement. Mandatory activities, guided tours. I'm pretty sure I accepted some guided tours on there. But our new sponsor plan for this month, our engagement, we've got to get it up to 4,200. We have no mandatory activities for our sponsors, so we can put in whatever we want. So driver mentality, I want to keep that mentality as high as I can. The Scout Stem Tour is the mistake I made last time. Let me move my camera for a second. So last time, in fact on my Aston Martin playthrough, I selected this, which meant that I had no Scouts left for 6 weeks. Gonna get some of Max's crying yesterday. Possibly. I'm pretty sure we can get plenty of sound bites from that, right? So race engineer interview, we're going to chuck that in there. So I'm looking at all the engagement we're going to get via all the cash as well. Sponsor plan exceeds your sponsor engagement target. As a result, the next sponsor plan target will be lower. Agreeing to too many activities will result in diminishing returns in engagement. Right, okay. So we want to be just on that line pretty much. Factory tour, facility effectiveness, I'd rather not. Guided tours, VIP for staff performance, will pit crew fatigue goes up. It's a difficult one, sporting director. Do sporting director. And lastly, weather centre advert, facility effectiveness goes down. Let's do... Oh, see, all of these are going to hurt me. Let's do Drogovic, and we'll take down the race engineer. And we're just above. There we go. Sorted. You go. Whispers, when it's launched. This year it looks like they made this more complicated. They've took some stuff out, as well as put a lot of stuff in. This is the create your own team mode, where we took control of Jaguar Racing. Go to drivers, you got your team branding, so you can make your car look however you want it to look. You can also do the same with race suits, design what colour your helmets are going to be. You can also, when you get into your car livery, change your sponsors. You can make them bigger, smaller. I'm actually going to change one now, which would be not that one. Yes, the one that's on the camera just there. So I'm going to again.
Press the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Bitch.
Wow. Go make that slightly bigger ones there. You can rotate it if you want, but honestly, no point on this one. Let's get that back to there. Made that slightly bigger. Also change the colour. We're going to make it silhouette. It's going to show up like that. We'll do that. Yeah, there's a couple of new ones. Save that under this template. I'm going to get a template sorted where it's going to be based on the old... In fact, should we do it now? Move the OG Bing Bong though. Yeah, I mean, that was getting a bit old after a while. Shall we create the green livery now? Let's create the green livery now. And we can save it as a preset. So if we're going to do that, let's... how are we going to do this? Let's get the colours in now. So the primary is going to be that dark green. And it's going to be... very dark green. Gonna add that as a custom color. And the second, I'm pretty sure, was white. And the third color, did they have another third color on there? Try and think. It was green, white. Probably just make it carbon fiber, to be honest, because you know. This is where we can potentially have it quite interesting. It looks like we might need to swap two of the colours around, but that's fine. Was it yellow on the Jaguar? What? I'm saying this, and I could literally just get Jaguar F1 2002. And what we're trying to recreate here is this. those who don't know what the original Jaguar was before they sold over to Red Bull, it was this. This is what we're going to try and get. It does say it's red, but the red is so small in the trim. There's no way I can get an actual Jaguar on the back like that. I think they had yellow for their out of F1 activities. They had some sort of like purple yellow thing going on for a while as well. So that's what we want to try and get. If I can. I might need to swap a few of these colours around. Let me do that now while I've got it in my head. Let's swap that to the green, swap that to the white, and the third colour I'm still going to do as the red for now, just so it's in there. Add that in, just for sponsors, you know, that sort of thing. Are you thinking Lotus? Yeah, there's a few people who've decided to go with Lotus, so I don't blame them. Cancel. Let's go over to this. And we've got a few. So when I swap these round... What, I swapped it round? Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. That's as close as we're going to get at the moment. We'll keep that in mind. So this is with the layer. So remember the layer livery. We've got that one just there. See, that one's going to need... I've got it. I've worked it out. White, red. Yo! Yes! We did it! We actually did it! As if... Amazing. I'm so happy. As if we've just pulled that off. Like, even the bloody green side's just there. Even the back wing. Oh, that is brilliant. We could not have done that any more perfect if we tried. Right, so now go on to all the sponsors and stuff. And it looks like the sponsors were actually blue. It was sort of a blue and a white at least, but that's a lizard. Yeah, no, that's worked out really well actually. So this is going to be our livery for Silverstone at the very least. So we're going to keep that onto there. Keep everything as white as possible, though we might make this blue. We change the colour, so we've got the blue of the Jaguar just there. Or we can go with red. Red looks good. We'll go with red. White. Avaros. I usually try and keep that one standard colour. Dirty Bitcoin. Change that to... Oh no, don't want to change that. We want to move your own coin. Where is the coin? Oh, right at the bottom. So let's change colour to white. That looks good. Yeah, I'm liking how this one's looking. I'm going to change like the materials used in it, but I'm pretty happy with how it's looking at the moment. Farum Star. Change the colour of that to white as well. Oh, I didn't even realise I had these ones here. So we'll keep that black. Abros at the side. Let's change that to red. Emmerich, we'll keep those black. That seems to go really well there actually. And go to the side. See, now we've got to slightly change it. So it's originally the HSBC logo here, which was black. So we'll go with the black there. Also going to, because we have the ability to do this now as well, we're going to move it so it actually fits in there. So make it a bit smaller. Change the rotation slightly. And this will work on both sides as well, by the way. Can I use the arrows? Oh, I can actually use the arrows on my keyboard to move this. Even better. So, yeah, let's put that there. Oh, so, yeah, I'm really liking this at the moment. Put that into there, so that's going to be the same on both sides. Henrik, so the sponsors at the top, there's a massive Jaguar on the top. So, I'm just going to see. Remember, it's Henrik. If there's any sort of Jaguar type sponsor here, which I don't think there is. There's a vulture. There's a squid. Fortunately, we're not going to have the massive Jaguar on the back that we probably want. So, for now, just change the colour to white. We're going to do the same with everything else that's on here as well. Though this one we could probably move again. We'll change the colour of this one to red. And let's get that changed and moved. So it's now in line with everything here. Which you can add your own icons or sponsors. I have a feeling there might be something incoming with that, not official. Because you know people are going to want like Reebok, Marlboro. Why did I say Reebok? Reebok has nothing to do. Marlboro, Camel, CrowdStrike, all them lot. They're going to want to put all that sort of stuff on there. So I'm pretty sure something will come along at some point for that. I think it's literally only a matter of time for that. Like that, I actually want to clear my name on there. Have you already? I've been one of the lucky few to be chosen by Frontier to stream some content from it for a day early. So massive thank you once again to Frontier for that. I'm going to change that to white, I think. So let's change that over to white. Help if we actually click the color rather than that. Any other sponsors? No more. Let's get to the top. So that will have to change to white. I need to stop clicking the wrong button with that one. Yes, very lucky. Very, very lucky. I've been fortunate the last 2 years I've managed to get some early access to this. Just let people know who are on the Twitch side, we are streaming this on YouTube as well. We've released a lot of YouTube videos today, and we're about to have another premiere of one with our Aston Martin save, which should be I think that's actually started 6 minutes ago, so I'm going to quickly jump across whilst that's premiering. So feel free to have that on in the background. So get the colour just there. Cool. I've just got to sort out the back. Working with a big developer for my channel, new plane coming out and they're giving me exclusive access. Nice, man. Cool. Awesome. Oh god, that's a bit bright. What am I going to do with this then? So colour, if I go black, red's going to clash with that, green's going to clash with that. Let's go with, just keep it black. That's fine. Ross on the side, I'm happy keeping that as it is. And Farum start at the back in black. I'm going to move that down slightly. Couple of strokes of the keyboard. And done. And that's going to be our Silverstone livery. Man, how good does that look? Like, that actually looks so good. In fact, I'm going to post this online actually. I'm going to post this on Twitter /X. So we'll post that a little bit later, I think. Oh, that does look so good. Show UI. I'm going to save that and do a new pre-slot just there. Auto saving. And let's go back to our presets. Let's go back to our normal car for now. So, normal car, Silverstone car. Well, day off, doing some tidying up. Nice. When I do McLaren, I'm going to assign Alex Dunn and Sten Horson, my affiliate drivers. Are they perfect choices? Why not? Just make sure their mentality is always high, because driver's development is now tied in with mentality, like, so tightly. Same with driver performance as well. You could have a 77 overall rated driver outperforming someone who's 86 if they're on outstanding mentality and the other one's severely depressed. Right, mentality has to be maintained in this game, or else you're just going to end up struggling quite a bit. Right. The suits I'll do closer to the time to Silverstone. Right, mentality hub, mostly neutral. There's a few that are negative. Luckily it seems to be staff members and not the drivers yet. Design complete, rear wing. I don't think I'm going to be able to develop anything else for a bit. Yeah, because it's full. So now that we've done that, let's design a new rear wing. And this rear wing, with the expertise that we've just gained through doing intensive, we're going to put everything in on this rear wing. And you can see straight away, DRS effectiveness is going up. Let's get to the next. We're just so far behind everybody else. Keep it balanced for now. Don't need to go any more intense than that. Yoski, Arian? No worries, Arian. Have a good one, man. Take care of yourself, take care of each other. You and the rest of the family. Alright, it's car part type, manufacturer. We're full on those at the moment. Oh, the bill. When we get to... Oh, are we involved yet? No, not yet. Bill when we get to Suzuka, when we're having to repair everything's going to be horrendous. Missing car parts. Brilliant. So now we've got new front wings, so I'm going to apply new front wings on both cars. I hope that these two don't make me regret it. After a horrendous crash at Australia. It's car 1, car 2, failed rear wing, still replacement. There we go, we're ready to go, ready to roll. Still keeping to 21st on the race targets. Whew.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan.
We're going to have Montoya go out for a drive as well. He's going to take over from O'Ward. Wow, gearbox at 11%. We destroyed that gearbox. Though, actually, for the practice, we are going to use all our bad parts. Engine. So, usually for practices, I use all the old parts, because if I'm using all the old parts, then I can save the good parts for the races. In theory. Right, what we got? We are at Japan. So my settings last season are among these. No guarantee that it'll work like this season. And we will go chill on everything now. Damage limitation, I think, for Jaguar Racing. car setup, we'll go for the same. And I'm going to grab some food while this practice is going on, but don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm going to run some ads on both Twitch and YouTube as well. Just while I take a few minutes out. Grab yourself some water, grab yourself some snacks as well. And yeah. So we've got those. Haven't put Drogovic out first, so we can have a chance to see if Drogovic has voice lines in this. I hope he does, but we'll see. How nice that car looks though. Say something. No voice lines for Drogovic that we know of. Right, whilst that's going on, I am going to very quickly... Did they give a voice to Montoya but not to Drogovic? Huh? Oh no, they have. Okay. Drogovic and Montoya both have voice lines. Brilliant. If you don't win a race this season, I'm probably not going to win a race this season. But, tell you what, I'm definitely going to quickly grab some food. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, and if you haven't already, put a thumbs up on the YouTube side. And be sure to subscribe. And if you're on the Twitch side, well, follow the channel.
Or the doors up.
That's another new follower.
Oh, thank you for your patience. Let me catch up with the chat. Dylan, thank you so much for throwing the follow over. It's still weird that Suzuka is this early in the year. Yeah, tell me about it. When I was looking through all my settings from last season, I had to scroll all the way down. I was like, oh yeah, they changed it. Does Lewis join Ferrari automatically? When I was doing my ratings video, there was a little note on Lewis's profile which said he was joining Ferrari at the end of the season. So that transfer seems to be locked in. However, I can't confirm if any of the others are, like Behrman to Haas, Hulkenberg to Sauber. As far as I've seen, none of them have been added to the game as of yet. But that could come in an update. I hope they do that sort of update. Drogovic in. Sorry, chewing and crunching. Move my camera back to the middle as well. Optimal braking. Traction straights is what it is. Okay. Straights is a difficult one because it's Suzuka, so it's like, do I, don't I? Do that lower. But yeah, Lewis should join Ferrari automatically at the end of the season. It is set in there. I don't know if there's any sort of way that you can cancel that on over the Ferrari. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to cancel it on the Yeah, you should be able to cancel it on the Ferrari end. Probably won't be able to cancel it on the Mercedes end. Right, let me think. What else do we need to do? Traction. Definitely traction. Then cornering down low. Then braking stability we can't put any lower, so unless we put that all the way up. Oh, that works. That works well actually. You know what? We don't want to touch that any more than that. Let's just roll with that. Just gotta wait for Montoya. Could be a while for Montoya. good to see, even though we're not pushing, Dragovic isn't all the way down at the bottom. The fact that Montoya's taken so bloody long. Not going to get a second run out of him out of this, right?
Yes, everything's all good.
Finally. Exactly the same problems again. Gotta go the opposite way this time. Hey Seth, how are we doing today? Still believe traction should be higher. That one might bite me though. And straights, can they go up one more? Can, but I need to... put that lower if I can. Oh, it's gonna be a dodgy one, I think. I don't like this mini game at all. Also, it's probably proof that the straights don't actually need to be higher, as high as I think they do. Up one more. Keep that up to there. That can go slightly higher. Keep the traction there and we'll just roll with that. Yeah, I'm well, thanks, Magnet. Thank you. They're getting there. How are we doing today, Seth? Hope you're well. We're not going to have enough time to get this run done. We'll go full just short. This is Suzuka. I like watching races at Suzuka, but I don't enjoy driving it for some reason. But I only really drive it in touring cars, so I suppose if you give me a high downforce car, then Suzuka's pretty much perfect for it. Not an actual figure of 8 as in bang. Because watching doesn't require skill. Swear to God. Well, a lot more of the affiliate drivers out, like Thierry Porsche, Frederic Vesti. Chloe Chambers is out for the Haas. Jesus Christ. Fair enough. Where's Dragovic? Just there.
That's quite good.
Caught him just in time. Yeah, and we went the completely wrong direction. It's fine. Knew straights was gonna be the other way. There we go. Do those. Thanks to those who jumped into the Aston Martin vid, by the way. That's just finished now, so if you want to watch the Aston Martin F1 Manager vid that I've just released on YouTube now, it's finished, so you can jump straight in and and watch at your own pace. Right, traction should be apparently lower. Just do that. Just do that. Right, there we go. Need to do that one as well. Where's my driver rating video for regular driver ratings? All driver ratings, that's 23, not the one I'm looking for. I don't know. Right, let's crack on. Oh, rock bottom, Seth. So when we choose our own team, we selected the very lowest of the car level. I recommend against doing this because we are suffering. We're suffering so much right now because of it. We went to one direction, each to their own. Wow. I'll just quickly reconfiguring Drogovic here. But practice doesn't matter. Practice does not matter. Just hoping qualifying we can find a little bit of an improvement. We only just missed out on qualifying for Q2 on the last race. If it wasn't for Nico Hulkenberg just shoving a dagger into our hearts. I'm playing the game. Frontier have been very kind enough to let me and a handful of other creators release videos and stream the game slightly earlier. This is the 3rd year in a row I've been able to do this, so thank you, Frontier, for not taking me off your shortlists. Montoya running wide. Hopefully no, oh wow, look at that
That's... Oh no, that's not quite what they
Montoya, just like a mini
Perhaps
Alonso.
A little lapse in concentration, maybe.
It's fine. It's only off the circuit. No crash, so at least it's not that. Just realised that our car's very similar to Aston Martin and Mercedes, so we might have to change that slightly. Who do you think is winning drivers this year? In real life or in the game? Because in the game it's definitely a lot closer than... definitely a lot closer than what it's going to be IRL. Real life, I still think Verstappen's going to win it. But I think for the drama, if it's like less than 10 points, then... it's going to be so awkward. If Max ends up winning and it's by a tiny margin, then I could just see Lando just either pushing his ass out next season and trying to get every single result he can, or just not bothered and goes to a different team. It's going to be Oscar easily. %8 of the gearbox. Right, so now that we have Pato O'Ward back in the car, we can sort of set up a bit more, and this is not going our way at all. Like, okay, yeah, right. That makes things slightly easier. Yeah, this might work. I think we've got it. I think we've got it now. Let's go up one more. I can go there, and that's it. That's 100%. That is 100%. Meanwhile, optimal, let's just let that one go out. So, those who are new to the streams, how we usually do this is, it will be a case of, we do the first practice and the rest of them, we simulate. Let's ask how it's possible that the game comes out tomorrow and you were playing today. I reserved it on PS5 and can't play it tomorrow. Frontier let me play it a day early. I should really have the same command on YouTube as well, shouldn't I? Let me find the command here and you might see it appear below me. Early access. Can we have Ricardo Milos channel point redeem? No. No. Has that shown up under me beyond the bot tricks? It has. There we go. Underneath there. Sorry, Gemma. I feel if it wouldn't be right if Ricardo was in more than one stream at once. You know what I mean? Pull that all the way down. That should be nearly. God, this is so panicky sometimes. That's there. Move that down, but move that up. And we might get it that time. That's exactly the same as what it was last time. This is Ricardo. He's everywhere at once because he's just packed. Right, okay. On that note, number 3. Just a reminder to everyone, if you're on the Twitch side, throw over a follow. If you're on the YouTube side, thumbs up the video and subscribe to the channel. And check out the rest of the videos we're doing, including the Aston Martin video that was just dropped on the main channel as well. Get to it. Hoping that's going to say it's 100% because I'm pretty certain that's 100% now. $88. They keep bloody moving it. Keep that there, keep that there. And that's gonna maybe 95%. This has been the weirdest one to try and get right with Pato Awards one there. Yeah, it's 100% there. Obviously, whatever's 100% for Drogovic won't necessarily be 100% for Award either. But anyway, straight on to qualifying. Oh, change the car parts first. A 3% gearbox is not good for your health. Still keeping to the same ERS. Only get 2 ERSs this year, so I hope there's a rule change that gives us a 3rd, or else there's going to be a lot of point penalties coming our way. Engine, let's get back to the 2nd. ERS, keep that as it is, and gearbox there as well. Right, let's get out of Q1. Let's somehow get out of Q1. Whew. Quite a long track, so you can wait quite a while for everybody to get out onto it until you finally do yourself. It might be a bit late for Drogovic, but we'll see. Everyone's blocked Award. 3 seconds off. This is why you shouldn't pick the lowest setting. Drogovic 2.6. You have to think and really plan when we're coming out next. New pair of shoes on. So I'm determined to get out of this session. We'll wait till the very end, towards the end. Everyone pile in. There we go. We'll try that one. Gasly running wide.
Now this, I think, was at turn 13. Just a bit too wide at that point. That won't do the floor
Just
of
a
the
bit?
car any good at all.
'19th and 22nd. Drogovic, 18th. Just short. Award. Why am I suddenly in an electric Porsche? '21st. Not surprised you've accidentally swapped the bloody engine for a bloody battery. You're running off bloody... running off a Tesla engine at this rate. Oh, that's horrendous. Does that sound... See, that sounds normal.
That's another new follower.
What's going on with my engines? Emiliality, Amelia, thank you for the follow. Two seconds all. I'm okay, thank you. What about yourself? Sounds like an old PS2. PS2 sounded like it had more than this. Out in Q1 again, but Dragovic is getting closer and closer. Could be another rough one on its way. 2 seconds. Just a reminder to everybody, if you haven't already, here's my Discord. Get yourself in on there.
It won't be long before we get underway.
Amelia, right, you're a graphic bot. Oh, Amelia, get out my channel.
Historic circuit.
Sending me...
Anything can happen at Suzuka, as Kimi Raikkonen proved in
Get out of my
2005.
channel. Get the
film
hell out of there.
all the way from 17th to
Jesus,
win.
you
Will we see
literally,
a similar
as
show
soon
of
as I
will
posted
and
that
talent
link,
today, I wonder.
I'd call you out
Suzuka is
so
a
bloody
high-speed,
quick.
high-downforce
Oh my
circuit
god.
with unpredictable weather. Drivers
Literally
need to have total
set the
trust in their
Discord link
cars
up,
to make the most of this
and you
challenging
literally
figure of eight
joined
lap.
and sent me a friend request within
It's
20
race
seconds.
day, and final
How are you
preparations
not a
are
bot?
underway.
Get out. Get out. Idiot. Oh, that works way too fucking well. Oh, brilliant. Too smart for you. Only bot. Yeah, no one wants to be my friend, so that was the first mistake you did. Bentley, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we are getting ready for the race. I think we'll just run this one standard. No rain expected. We are going to run quite a bit less fuel. And just take it easy. Maybe push slightly on the first couple of laps. And that, guys, is how you catch graphic bots on Twitch and Discord. First, check the profile. See if there's a random anime thing. If they have a Twitter profile, you go into that. Oh, you do lots of that, but it all looks so different, as if it's stolen. And then lastly, if you don't see anything there, just drop the Discord link and they will literally join it straight away, add you as a friend straight away, and send you a message straight away, just like that. So if anyone has had a random friend request and message on Discord like straight away, looks a bit suspicious, just don't give them the time of day. Just block, report, and get them out of whatever server you find them in. Right, I nearly accidentally simulated. See, and bots nearly make me simulate the whole session as well. We'll raise this one. Squeers, how are we doing today, man?
Welcome back, everyone. The final. Get ready. It's the Japanese Grand Prix.
You lot on YouTube, I'm not going to explain it. You just missed it. You just missed the Twitch chat. Right, 22nd for our award, 19th for Drogovic, and looks like we could be struggling a fair bit here. And yeah, we've already lost. I think we've already lost a place. 1-1J. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Yeah, Drogovic down a place. Not good. Be one of those where we're gonna have to just chill out for a bit. Let things go away. But Gasly, oh no, accidentally selected the one where he overtakes me. Someone has spun out like an idiot. Oh, it's Ocon. Okay. Ocon spinning on turn 11. Firing bits to everyone for XCOM stuff. Oh, did I fit it in right? Did hopefully.
Sorry for the...
For the what, Ocon? Oh, I've had a few messages on Discord actually. Oh, sweet. Oh, safety car. We've got a safety car.
There's been a crash.
This is perfect for me with less fuel. Ooh! Someone just hit him from the rear. Who just hit him from the rear? Right, let's quickly save the tyres. Let's charge up and harvest. And fuel, we don't need to save on any fuel. Missed that old lady on the road. Wow. Joe and Sargent are both out. It's good for us as long as we can finish the race. Alright, so let's get everything charged back up. Save on the tyres. Oh, everyone's jumping into the pits. I suppose they're just all taking that free pit stop, but that puts us in 5th and 9th. The only ones who didn't pit were us, Magnussen and Alonso. Wow, okay. Okay. Everyone pitting for either new hards or new mediums. Bear in mind, we're only what? How many laps in? We're only 6 laps in. That's a bit strange. Breathing always gets me, always makes it sound so dramatic, like... Shit. Oh no, it's more like... Safety car ending. Jay sounds like a bit... Wow. Wow. Okay. Big push to start off with. And we are going to slowly fall down. I wonder if we could have Drogovic hold up Verstappen, hold up Perez, Norris and Tsunoda, and just give O'Ward a much better chance of actually finishing higher. I know we're definitely not going to get any points. Wow, look how easy it was for Perez to overtake us there. Even the sound on TV was fucked up. Sorry. Ooh, and leaving ourselves open there, nearly for a double overtake. Keep on neutral. And we're keeping everyone behind us for now. Bunching up quite a bit behind. Tsunoda overtakes Drogovic, but that was going to happen at some point anyway. But we've got a bit of a nosebleed situation up now because we've never been this high up the grid. Pato O'Ward, 5th place in a Jaguar. Yellow flag. Safety car again! Another safety car!
And now we've had a crash.
Another safety car.
What the happened?
What do you mean what happened? You drove the car. Yeah, clip that. Gasly retired. Yeah, we're definitely going box now. But what do we box for? Do we do what they're doing? And you know, I reckon we go for 2 mediums, maybe. Can we actually like edit the whole strategy? I don't like the fact it's not showing me my cars. It's not showing me my tyres. Why is it not showing me? Oh yeah, because it doesn't show the strategy because you got all that on there. So mediums last for 1, 2, 3, so 33, 20 laps. We're not going to have enough unless we save on some of the mediums. We could go hards and then mediums. Let's go hards and mediums. Gonna double stack. Keep charging up the battery while we do it.
Yeah, copy. Box.
Yeah, we've got double stack because they're not too... They've got quite a bit of distance between each other. They are...
Copy.
Yeah, we've got like 8 seconds, so we can double stack. Go hards, and then go to mediums whenever those who are already in hards switch over to the mediums. This will put us back towards the back, but... I don't think anyone else is going to be pitting, so... Yeah, we're back in 16th and 17th, but 4 cars out, so... Got a good chance here of potentially... Oh, we won't go up a place, because I think Alpine have had some higher finishes, but... Yeah, we're going to be in a good... For tyres, strategy-wise, we could be in a good position here. It's a difficult one, but... We've reached the back anyway. Safety car ending already. Okay, that's fine. Just get ready to deploy. We're going to be on hard, so I'm not expecting too many overtakes, if any. We're going to push on the engines as well. And we can probably afford to... See, for hards, so 20 laps left will be 33. Yeah, hards will last. And there we go, O'Ward makes an overtake. Oh, it's battling even. Let's get onto helmet cam. Ocon gets straight back past again. Circuits look so much bloody better. We've got a chance to get an Ocon at the end of the next straight. DRS straight, sorry. You idiot! Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now?
There's a yellow flag now.
Are you... This can't be real.
What's that, honestly? Oh.
This cannot be real. No, this isn't real. This isn't actually happening right now. Surely. A third safety car.
Yeah, copy.
6 cars out I hope you lot on Twitch and YouTube are all clipping these, because I award with a 5-second penalty. Well, he'll take it another time. How if the top cars keep changing their tyres? I just need to survive. That's what I need to do. Just survive.
Yeah, copy.
Well, at least my car sounds a bit more normal now. Man, I cannot believe this. And you know what? We're only 12 laps into the race. Ricardo in 4th, Tsunoda in 6th, Verstappen all the way back here in 12th. So Hamilton's just gone to the back for some reason. DRS enabled. But we seem to be holding a lot of people up now. We're holding a lot of people up. Jesus, Alonso. Sounds like a lawnmower. You've got some powerful lawnmowers, my friend. But it's both the Alpines out though, so I mean, this would actually put us up to 8. If we somehow get a point, that would put us up to 8th place. We're not going to, but unless there's no cars left, I don't know yet. But we're slowly dropping down the order. Queue of cars behind us. Load of cars with damage. But I do still believe that the ball might still be in our court. For the back runners anyway. Who's leading the drivers? It is Verstappen in the lead in the Drivers' Championship at the moment. I won't have to worry about some of these goddamn heats. Right, 13th at the moment. We're doing okay. We're lapping so slow though. R1 has mechanical failure, a mechanical fault.
Is the car okay? I'm getting like weird vibrations starting my laps.
Ooh, weird vibrations. I'm talking about vibrations. Well, that's a good sign for me. It means his last lap was still quicker than me. Okay, let's get back to balance on the fuel. A few more drivers jumping into the pits now. Still a chance for some action. Both the RBs in the points. Bottas dangerously close to the points. Can't have him get points. Feel we can pit for mediums. On 33. Just so the tyres actually last till the end. pit on this lap. 36%. Let's go slightly aggressive. Push. Get deploy on. Probably won't do much, but here come the leaders.
No, that's a slow pit
And
stop
slow
there.
pit
Now,
stop
what
as
happened there,
well.
Henry?
So the pit stop starts well enough. Oh, it's the rear left that's gone too loose, though.
I'm just not getting any luck in this save at all, am I? There's no luck at all. Something has to go our way eventually, surely. We're catching up to Hamilton. I think Hamilton just went in the pits, that's the only reason why. Yeah. I mean, Magnussen's actually lapping really slow now as well, but I'm pretty sure they're probably going to jump into the pits soon. There's Perez in the pits, there's Magnussen in the pits, and we don't quite get past him. 15 laps to go. Norris and Alonso on 30% tyres. They're jumping in now anyway. Norris probably this lap. Yep, there we go. Just need a safety car to let me through. Chance in at Annie Rhodes and punts them. Yes. Well, he's second, 12th now anyway. So I'm not worrying too much about him now. So it's going to be double points for RB. Ricardo now with a mechanical fault.
Well, yeah, right. It certainly looks like they've developed a fault.
So Ricardo with a mechanical fault, Stroll with a slight mechanical fault. And we're getting blue flags, which means we've got to let the faster cars go by. Stroll now with a mechanical fault, probably weird vibrations again.
Had a problem with the shifts on that last lap.
With the what on that lap? The shit. I still can't believe Pato Award took out an Alpine. Sixteenth place. A lot of cars with faults, so yeah, but even with cars with mechanical faults, we're just not catching them. Even if I pushed and everything like that.
And Sainz
Nothing.
crosses the line first.
Nothing. Oh,
He's
Sainz gets
taken
the win. Oh, at least we finished in the top 20 this time. More upgrades to come. We've got a lot of upgrades coming this season. I still have slight faith. But man, what a Grand Prix that was.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not.
Just have to accept it's not your day. Slightly. We at least get a quick pit stop? Stupid question. Yep, stupid question. Another 2.6. It's marginally out. And it's an 8-second pit stop for Drogovic towards the end. Ridiculous. Oh, this team's costing me a lot of money. A lot of money. Regulation changes. So either high speed downforce changes or low speed. I'll be honest. Can everyone else get these regulation changes and I'm the same, maybe? Let's get manufacturing. Yeah, let's rush these as well. How much would it be for emergency? A lot. So now we can, oh, research we get in 5 days' time. So rear wing we've gone all in on. And then it was the underfloor that we're getting a massive boost out of, right? Anyway, new chassis should help us out massively. All our engineers on it. This is hard work. Confirm the hire of another young driver. Right, suspension manufactured. We've got more suspension. Go get another load of new parts before China. Invested in Montoya. Development increase. Yeah, sure. We'll sponsor him. Seems like a good deal, right? And Paso Award has gone up to a 78. There you go. Okay. Okay. And everyone has negative. Everyone's negative. This will mean as well with 11 teams there'll be no more draws. Just thinking what we manufacture next. What do we need? We need... So rear wings we're currently researching new rear wings. So I'm actually going to hold off on that. Suspension chassis we're doing anyway. More front wings? Do need spare chassis or else it's gonna bite us. Just one spare though. Side pod's done. So you decided to start from the bottom of this team. Was that for lower expectations or a bigger challenge? Both. But it's much more difficult than I imagined it was going to be. This is very difficult. Atari Jaguar when I hear this team name, which is a plus in my books. Not what I'm going for, but I'll take it. as it stands, we're down in 19th and 22nd. Chinese Grand Prix time. Oh wow, we are literally down to our last chassis. Oh boy. See, at least we're not... I don't know how to explain it, like, at least we're not, like, last by a massive margin. We are, like, fighting in places, which is good. Just, I think we're going to skip the Chinese Grand Prix as well.
We're just getting settled here in Shanghai.
I think this is the first time China's been on the F1 Manager as well. Which means I have no idea how to set these up. Maybe one of those where I'm just going to look for these sweet spots here and just try and base it off of that. Maybe. I'm going to still try and do some sort of management here, just to save our car parts. So the last thing I need is a massive fine, because I'm buying new parts too soon. Oh crap, it's a sprint as well. Oh, that's a spanner in the works, isn't it?
Welcome, everyone.
Cast out 28%. Wow. I only got it slightly wrong then. Yeah, only slightly wrong. There we go, that would be better. And this one was just as bad. All the way down there, which means tyre camber's going to go down there. Traction down one, and we'll just do that. I hate sprint weekends because they just rip into my car parts like nobody's business.
Well, it's a different...
17th and 20th ain't bad though. Simulate the sprint. First place?
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out.
So the sprint ended 13th and 20th. Ain't bad. Oh, Valtteri Bottas just outside the points. That's worrying. Still 28% and 30% though. What are they doing? Well, I don't even care. Just simulate to race. Oh, that must have been for the penalty in the last race, I'm guessing. Oh well, it's what it is. I saw there's a good selection of winners this season, so let's see McLaren winning this one.
And with the race over, the Aston Martin driver returns to the team.
No, Max wins it. Lando Norris with the quickest laps though. And we end up getting a 14th and a 19th. Start setting higher targets soon. If the cars are destroyed, I swear to God. The cars... Okay, failed, that's fine. Failed's fine. Bottas got points? Oh shit, you're kidding me. Oh, balls he did. That makes my job even harder. Okay. So we did get points in the fastest stop, so take that, Aston Martin. Who's winning Formula 2 at the moment? Ooh. Okay. Wow, Behrman all the way down in 9th. And Formula 3. How are we doing today, Dan? Yeah. Not last though, so... We can manufacture something else, but I'm going... when we're still designing. Don't think there's anything that we're... Don't have any of the rear wings there, but that's fine. 6 of those, 4 of them. Yeah, let's not design anything else for now. That's bad yourself? Yeah, I'm very surprised that I've been given this opportunity to stream this game, so I'm pretty happy about that at the moment. But it's not half stressful. Alright, manufacture complete. The chassis, good, cool. I just need development. You know what? I'm actually going to upgrade the design center. It's a biggie. It's a big one. Don't have a helipad, apparently. So let's get... wow, all this time we've been like not having any of this built. Alright, let's get some major upgrades in then. Ain't bad, you ain't last. I'll live my life in almost all aspects. Hey Mario, how we doing? Got 7 mil. Scouting department, don't need a scouting department. Memorabilia room. I'm good. Oh, mentality goes up actually. So let's get that done. Hospitality area. Don't really need marketability and attractiveness at the moment. So we'll save our money on that. 7 mil left. Chassis, low stock. We not got a second one coming? 6 days. With Miami in 7. No engineers available. There we go. Get some research going while we're doing this. Takes 10 days, not worth it. How you finding the game? So if you've already said, just I don't know, where's Maddie? I'm liking it. I'm currently doing the creator team mode. We've set it to the lowest parameters for the car, and I recommend to anyone listening right now, unless you want a massive challenge on your hands, don't do it. Don't do that. Set it to 3 stars. Or 2 if you really want some sort of challenge, because you are literally bottom of the pack in everything, and it's a lot of hard work. But at least the creating your liveries and stuff is nice and easy. We've managed to get our British Grand Prix one already sorted out. I just realised we've not even done our wheels at all. All this time we've done our livery, we've not actually designed our wheels. Disgraceful. Get that changed. Oh, on our presets, just how close that looks to the actual like Jaguar from 2002. Hot. Should go edit the wheels on this one. To that. And that's our British Grand Prix one sorted. Savage living. Oh yeah, mate. When I found the colours work perfectly, I was just like, what? It's just like, this is literal perfect. Like, let me just show you exactly how perfect I managed to get it. Like, that's as close as the word bollocks is to swearing. I couldn't have got that any more perfect. I lucked out on it completely. So I will 100% take that. And I'll be posting that on my Twitter later tonight. So guys, get yourselves onto the socials. That's both on the Twitch and the YouTube side. For the YouTube side, it's in the video description below. And anybody on my Twitch side, jump over to YouTube, because we've released so many new videos at the moment. So many videos with F1 Manager. Go through each one, chuck a thumbs up on it, including the Aston Martin playthrough, and the Aston Martin playthrough is going to be good. So good. Right, let's get back to a save preset. So yeah, for when we were doing the arrows save, that's what I originally had for the arrows, and I changed it all up slightly, and we ended up with that one. Started off with that one for Jaguar, then I changed around some of the materials and types of paint, and we've got with that, and then it's going to be that one at Silverstone, the British Grand Prix, when we get to it, of course. Yeah, everyone's... Oh, hang on. Positive mentality. Okay, we're suddenly... Was this because we upgraded all our facilities? I think it is. Yo, it's now showing loads of awards. Right, so this was different. So at the start of the game, all the Pato Awards stats. I wonder if I can find it in the news. Oh, so what I was saying earlier to everyone about mentality. Look, Pato Award. 4 weeks ago. 81, 75, 79, 74, 68, 77 overall. But that was with a negative mentality. But with a mentality high, this is Pato Award's stats now. Look how much of a difference that is. Yes, but he is affiliated with McLaren, so he got into the game. So what engines are there for custom teams? Same 4 that the usual ones get. The difference mentality makes is insane. So that must mean Djokovic has a few 90s then, right? Not quite, a few lower ones in there, but over into the 90s. Alex Dunn? Yes, he is. I'm sure I've seen Alex Dunn, actually. Yes, Alexander Dunn. But MP Motorsport. Right, so scouted. He's got St. Peter's 20. And we'll scout him as well. Sick, yeah, right? But also, Lee, there's another find on here. So, years ago I raced against someone in F4. They were 14 years old at the time and they kicked my ass. Raced them again a couple of weeks ago and realised that they're actually signed with McLaren now. They're actually in the game from me racing them 2 years ago in like Not Kill Formula 4, I think it was, or something like that. And it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, living the dream, absolutely. So he's there as an affiliate. Doesn't have a Formula seat yet, but pretty sure he'll get one soon. That's the person who beat me. Yeah. Which got into McLaren, so it's to be expected. Right, so that we can go through. I'm actually looking forward to the next race now. Whoever said sim racing is just a game, Jay's washed. Well, I've got ATR back now. So design. Let's go with tire pods, underfloor. What do we go for? Already got a load of side pods there. Underfloor we're a bit low on. Manufacturing underfloor as we speak. I'm sure it's suspension that right, we're going to make a mega suspension upgrade here. We're going to literally spend our whole thing on one upgrade. Okay, what's happened to our car all of a sudden? I'll take it. Tire preservation. I'd rather actually get some speed in. Keep it balanced for now. We'll upgrade that to more than one engineer. Got a new rear wing, and that rear wing's gonna do bits for us. Chassis. So we've got 4 days left. We can transfer those engineers across over to suspension. 12 days, 32 days. Yep, we're good with that. Manufacturing, we'll keep that as it is. And we're still running quite tight on supplies at the moment, but there we go. It was construction getting complete, manufacturing getting complete. So failed on the side pods. Still replacement, underfloor, replacement. Fact. Let's upgrade for both. Side pods. Got 6 side pods. Let's upgrade. Major upgrades coming from Miami. And medium risk on those. Oh, powertrain. Can't do anything about that. Car's corner is pretty high up there. Yeah, just gotta hope that everything else doesn't bring it back down again. Anything that's changed in F1 Manager 24 from F1 Manager 23? All you gotta do is read the website for that one, man. The website says everything. Then I would say what I'm doing now, the creator team, that's changed. There's little bits and pieces that you'll have to watch the videos. I've just released an Aston Martin video today, actually. If you check the YouTube out, search for the Aston Martin one, and I do go over quite a lot of new changes in there, as well as my Arrow series. Won't spend any more than like 10-15 minutes per video, but I do go through pretty much the majority of the changes, including like the liveries, drive suits, how affiliates work now, mentality. I go through a fair bit. No worries, man. If you go into my Discord in general, it's got all the lists for the videos there. If you want to see all the new drivers which are in, and how all the screens look, drivers' contracts and stuff, I've got all the videos out for them. Just be sure, when you do, put thumbs up on every single one. And everyone watching on YouTube right now, thumbs up this. Went for car development. So now, yeah, we seem to have all of a sudden got pretty high stats there. There's got to be a catch. I refuse to believe that we're that quick. Saying that, we did put a lot towards the front wing, but acceleration's so slow. Extra weight, so slow. Development update, look at that. Passo award up slightly, same with Drogovic as well. My affiliates. Yeah, these random ones that I've been given, doing pretty good. Right, training schedule, let's have a look. So America, well rested. We are going to be okay for Imola, Monaco. I feel with Monaco I want to put in as much rest as possible. If a pit stop goes wrong at Monaco, then you're done for. I'm okay with that. Let's go with that. Still a big chance of mistake. Oh no, we haven't got a big chance of mistake. Forget that. We'll go with that. So yeah, Alex Dunn's stats. I reckon, yeah, that. Average aggression. And reactions, which, you know, sim racing reactions. You know how that is. His contract amount apparently per year, 170 grand. I'd take 170 grand for racing in a year. But he doesn't have anybody on his team, so give it a shot. I'll give you 200 grand a year. Give you 7 days to think about it. And signing bonus. Yeah, get yourself a new Corsa. So race targets. 4th quickest? No. No, I'm gonna go 20th. 20th for both. Why do I have a feeling that I've accidentally broke the game here? Like, all of a sudden we're suddenly 4th quickest. I doubt
Once
it.
again, we touch down in Miami.
I doubt it very much. We'll have a look, but I'll be shocked if that's the case. Got them McLaren upgrades. It's more than bloody McLaren upgrades, my man. Once again for practice sessions. Lowest parts. Maybe not the 0% gearbox now though. My settings from last season of the game. Run plan we're going to get slightly more in. Driving we're going to take it easy. Gearbox, yep. Shitbox. There we go. 350, 35 just there. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll go run plan again. Oh, it's a sprint weekend? Ooh. Hey George, I'm new to F1 Manager. I want to ask you what is a general about the game for new players? Have you played any Football Manager before, any other management sims, or are you a fan of motorsport or F1? Depending on your answer for those, it will make it easier or harder for me to explain it for you. Let's manage this first session. And welcome in, by the way, George. Appreciate you stopping by. Plenty of people live right now, so the fact that you lot are here now means a lot. Thank you. Let's get Pato Award out straight away. We'll do the same for Drogovic. Welcome to Miami. And I invite everybody on the Twitch side and YouTube side to check out the rest of the YouTube videos on my channel, because on my Arrows playthrough and my Aston Martin playthrough, I do go over quite a few of the basics, so you can get yourself prepared for when you lot get the game tomorrow. Hey Mohammed, how are we? Okay. Let's go put in a lap or two first. 2 seconds off of Verstappen. Verstappen who's obviously cheating because they're on softs. However, I'm going to let Verstappen get ahead a fair bit. And we're going to try something out here. God, that engine's running hot. How quick can I award go? There's any purples? I swear to God, there's no purples. So award, come around the corner. What the hell is going on? I think we may have done something here. That's a loud clap. Still here now. Good, how are you? Yeah, we're all cool today. We're just doing a create a team mode. We've created Jaguar. We have Drogovic and Pato Award as our 2 drivers. Just pre-ordered the game, not gonna lie, I'm excited for create my career mode. Yeah man? Who you think about creating? You gonna do just bring back one of the old teams, or do you have your own team, like with your own backstory in it? Bear in mind there's also backstories in the game that you can use if you want to. Right, let's get up to the 5 out of 5. Soon, hopefully. It's gonna be award for. No, it's Drogovic first. Drogovic is in, and award can get called in as well. Don't like the fact that they actually drive nose first into the garage like that still. Oh, that's a good first one. 96. Get in. Last year's settings seem to be working okay so far. So what we're going to do is we are going to gamble on going out that way. I'm saying they're all optimal. I don't need to change everything. I literally only need to change braking stability. I'm going to put up there. I'm going to... Can't move the tyre campers up anymore. So maybe it's just there. I'll move tyre camber down one. That should do the trick. Hopefully. See how that goes. Probably create Andretti Racing since they're meant to be racing for 26. You'd like to think so, but we know what F1's like. I'd love to see Andretti in though. Hey, Steyr. How are we? Well, optimal for the straights. Let's just make slight little changes. Again, I can't move that up anymore. Can do that though. Give that a shot. We'll play it gently like that. Just do that. I need Nick DeVries, the revival. Hopefully there'll be a mod out with DeVries in it. If he's still in the database somewhere. So you probably have Vettel in there as well. Various F2 drivers who haven't carried on with contracts. The revival. Oh my god. So dead after today's shift. How long did you work for today? Let's go. So O-Ward. Get him out. Get O-Ward back out. I think a lot of people in their custom teams are going to be picking O-Ward this year. So I take it with Andretti, how would you end up getting like Push Air in there, O-Ward. Got Fittipaldis as well. Plenty of options if you wanted IndyCar based drivers in your game. So now shift as manager and the new manager was in. We exchanged info so brain is overloaded. Hope you got it all written down somewhere. Alright, just waiting for Drogovic. Where's Drogovic? Just there. Naturally, it'll be just as he passes the line when he gets his 5 out of 5. Always the way. Yeah, hope you wrote it all down. There we go, 5 out of 5 there as well. Drogovic heading into the garage. Hopefully, 100%. Oh, so close. That's surely it. That's gotta be it. Wait for a Ward to get back in. A Ward leading the session, surprisingly. '84. Right, so we know cornering went the wrong way, braking stability went the wrong way, oversteer went the wrong way. We went the wrong way with a lot of this. So we've got a lot of sorting out to do with this. I don't know how we're going to do it. without redoing the whole thing. Because tyre camber is as high as it can go. Might just have to make do with this one. So I haven't got a lot of ideas for this at the moment, unless I'm just overthinking it, and that's actually the way. Maybe give it a shot. If not, we're not. Oh, we've got a sprint session after this, so I should really try and get it right, shouldn't I? What's your plans for the rest of the evening? Style, just chilling or? Yeah, send them out. Send them out. First and last, yeah, we pushed O'Ward and we're just chilling with Drogovic. I swear they have the same cars. It's in their contracts. Not a feature of the game. Hey Ben, how we doing? Welcome back, Seth. Yellow flag. Ooh, several cars involved.
Now I think this.
Ooh.
Yes, it's Carlos Sainz.
Carlos Sainz? Yeah, like I pushed hard for a lap and we seem to be that's not a massive crash though, is it?
Oh, my back.
What? Look out for debris. Debris? Debris. No, debris. Yeah, for some reason we've chucked 2 upgrades on and our car seems to have skyrocketed at in rating. Japan, terrible. Japan was horrible. Yeah, first and last on that one. Weird. But at the same time, you had Jack Crawford out there. Bortoletto. Jessica Hawkins. Chloe Chambers. All sorts of people out there, so... How's the game for that? I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. But we'll see what happens in the sprint race, because I hate sprint races on this game.
Welcome everyone.
They just drain all my parts. Driver's confidence is low. Why? We're not going to push too hard for the sprint, so medium-esque. Oh, I see EOS looks knackered there. We've got the crappy gearbox in. Car setup, car parts. But no, I'm enjoying it, especially the creator team mode. 'Cause it's just bringing back Jaguar is pretty spot on. I'm also running a Aston Martin save on YouTube as well. That video released about an hour ago, hour and a half. I'm on medium for all difficulties, but for the create your car, I've set it to 1 out of 5 per car level. So I've been feeling it. Optimal, great. truck's that? Oh, it's still set to great. Keep that there. Sprint qualifying. Only mediums for the sprint qualifying. Okay. Okay. Normal sprint qualifying, 1 conditions apply. Which is... So I hope we find ourselves 10th place. We're an hour above Alpine, but I think that's just through pity more than anything else. Fair few going out. See how we get on. Oh, a lot of traffic all of a sudden. Wow. Might be perfect for Drugovic. Right, it's a Pato Award in 3rd place. Drugovic. Let's get on board.
Copy.
Where's Drugovic gonna get? 8th place. 1.6 off. That's a bit more like it. I think he got a little bit of traffic on the way though, but... we're only allowed to be on the same tyre throughout, so... same tyre, refuel. Just gotta wait for everybody else to go out. Massive queue of cars, Jesus. We're gonna make it back in time? Hopefully. Do. Right, let's look through this. The sectors, Drugovic, quick one in his first sector. Award, not so much. Wow. Wow. How's Drugovic going to do on that second one? I think Award's through. Just got to see how Drugovic gets on with this. Science is done, Stroll is done. I would honestly say we're safe, so I'm tempted with Award just to... yeah, Award's slow on that second one, so we're going to call the car in. Drugovic, meanwhile, slow on his second one, but could still make a bit of a difference. It's only 2... oh, Verstappen's behind him though, so Drugovic needs to go quicker here. Piastri's qualified behind Drugovic. And Drugovic across the line. 1 place. Still got Verstappen behind, who Verstappen's probably coming up soon. Yep. Got to watch out for Ricciardo. He's got some pace, as well as Albon. Oh no, Albon's out. Albon is out. That's a weird wheel for Williams, but they finally got the Williams steering wheel in there. We're through. We made it through. The only thing we can do is Hendrick F1, if you remember they're a NASCAR team. Yep, 13 times, and now I'm going to create them in the mode. Take them to new heights and diversity. Or Penske. I considered Penske, and actually Penske appear in my video description for suggestions for teams. Yeah, but there's still two more sessions to go for qualifying. Wow, Pato Award 3rd place. Once again, only allowed 1 tyre. Car setup, I can't change any... oh, I can't change anything else, but the one thing I do need to change... oh, that's going to throw it off too much. 97's fine, 97's a good amount. 97 is probably the minimum satisfaction setup for where you don't need to do any more changes to it. Right, we made it through to qualifying 2. Less traffic on the road this time. It's going to be a bit easier to navigate, and everyone's going through straight away. Wait, is there rain or something? No. Just shorter. Hamilton's got damage. Hamilton has damage somewhere. Yeah, Award making his way through. I love this helicopter view. As things stand. Zhou with a great time up to 5th place. We're getting some random results here at the moment. 4th place. And Drogovic, meanwhile. Award in 5th. And Drogovic 3rd. What the hell has just happened? Oh yeah, everyone on the Twitch side, get your poker catches in. Wow, that's insane. These emotions, right? What the hell has gone on with that? That is insane. Send out. Send out there as well. Sketchy funding go. Yeah, you know what? Oh crap.
Right then, we can take a look now.
Not on the fast lap, luckily. How do you run wide at that speed?
Their chances, and they'll find themselves at a disadvantage if they keep on doing that.
Thank you for spamming those emotes on the YouTube side. Here, have some celebration ones. Brother, how are we doing today? Good to see you. Are we on the fast lap yet, or are we still warming up? We're all warming up on the out lap. Let's go on board with Pato O'Ward. Just going to see if there's any chances we can get some green sectors. If I don't get any green sectors after 2 yellows, I'm just going to pull them back in. But Stroll up this high, by the way. Stroll was up high last qualifying session as well. And Perez, well, Perez is kind of where he needs to be anyway. Hamilton has damage. Right, first sector coming up for Pato O'Ward, and it's yellow. In fact, only Hulkenberg has improved on his so far. That's a bit worrying for me. Same with Zhou. A purple for Hulkenberg. Has Hulkenberg got someone in front of him? Potentially. Be using Slipstream there. In fact, I think Hulkenberg might be using Slipstream. So Slipstream is a feature in this that's actually working. Hulkenberg's going to get pole. He's literally right behind that McLaren. No one tell Cupcake. 2nd place for Hulkenberg. Wow. Meanwhile, Award with a green doesn't improve by the looks of it. Drogovic, half a second behind the leader at the moment. On board with Drogovic through the cam. Where's he going to end up? And Drogovic is he going to get higher? Doesn't. But O'Ward, we've just got to wait for another couple. Another 2 people finishing behind. We've got Ocon still looking at finishing. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more person needs to finish. We'll check a flag and then we're through to Q3. Yeah, threat and quality as usual. Right. Right, Rick. We're through. We're through. Wow. I honestly, guys, don't know what the hell I've just done to the game. We were constantly finishing, like, barely getting into the top 20. Perez 8 tenths off. Realistic? Well, you know. Wow, Q3. First time in Q2 and first time in Q3, all in the same weekend. Alright, on to Q3, and we only get one compound to play with, so... see how it goes. So, Verstappen, Hulkenberg, Stroll, Sainz, Drogovic, Russell, Norris, O'Ward, Perez and Zhou. A lot of casualties have gone out here. In fact, there's not really many teams that have two, so Piastri's out, Hamilton's out, Alonso's out. Leclerc is out. Two finally done. Nice. I was F1 Manager 24. I've been looking at getting it. I highly recommended. Highly recommended. Are you looking at making your own team, using the create your team, or are you thinking more like the classic mode? The Hope Spot track. Yeah, looks like it. Right, Hulkenberg slowing down Verstappen there. And Zhou doing the same. So Drogovic 2 seconds back, but I think we got lots of hold up there.
Yeah, copy.
On board, or we're just on top of O'Ward at the moment. Yeah, just let people know we are live on YouTube as well, and we have released about 4 videos today for F1 Manager, so my algorithm is screwed for those videos, but I don't care because they're important videos for you lot to watch, especially if you want drivers' ratings, drivers' contracts, and of course, an Aston Martin playthrough, which I haven't done an F1 playthrough for absolutely ages on YouTube. We usually just do these sorts of streams, and the streams are good, but for you lot on YouTube, I spoil you. O'Ward and Drogovic, 4th and 7th. And wow, that was a short bloody session. I don't think anyone's going to get a chance to do a second lap. 6th and 10th then. Car's like it's floating in the air. I do have medium quality settings on. I will say that. For lower end PCs, unless there's something changes in the day one patch, it's making my OBS flicker and sort of like go all juddery, even though the stream's not doing that at the moment. Like this is surprisingly, when you actually get into the races, it uses your hardware pretty hardly. It uses your hardware pretty what's the word when
the excitement levels
a lot.
to rise here as the teams prepare.
So I do have lower graphical settings on. This is just so it actually runs properly. Right, sprint race time. I reckon mediums is going to be a second slower. But you know what? I'm tempted. Yo, Billy!
Bill Ivy Kid gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you so much for gift sub. Thank you, man. And Erebus, if you're about, enjoy the emotes you now have access to on Twitch. I'd like to try the custom team theme because I love designing liveries. Rick, remind me after this race weekend if you're still about. And I've managed to get the Jaguar livery from 2002. Apart from sponsors, spot on. It looks nice. Looks very nice. I'm tempted to go medium with O'Ward so I can push more. And then Drogovic, 1 lap less of fuel. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's push with O'Ward a little bit. And then with Drogovic, I said I was going medium, didn't I? So I'm sure I selected. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's try that. Quite impressive actually, it's no Jordan, but it's close. I don't think there's any sponsors I can put on the car which make it look like Jordan, unfortunately. I wish there was, but... Okay, yeah, 1 less fuel with Drogovic, so we can't push as hard with Drogovic. In fact, we're probably just going to keep nice and... We're going to keep Drogovic just going on at a nice pace. Bit of push with the electronics, but we'll do that. Manage session, simulate session, manage session. I mean, if you go back on the stream actually, before we went to Miami, you might be able to catch it then.
It's lights out and away we
Go helicopter view, and oh, the Mercedes with a good start behind. And that is Award straight away. Oh no, Award's fighting. Award is fighting. See how this looks from the view of Hulkenberg. Ourselves on the left hand side, Hamilton on Russell on the right. Rick, thanks so much for the follow, man. Finding our way through. Nice. Keep that 6th place. Meanwhile, Drogovic, 10th place at the moment. It's got Ocon right behind, Joe in front. Hamilton and Piastri have damage. So we'll see how much that affects them. Anyway, Drogovic just says keep going until the end of this lap. And let's chill out on the fuel for a little bit. And we'll do the same with the tyres. Let's keep everything nice and balanced for a little bit, just so we can find where we are on the grid. We're just over half a second behind Joe, but Award in a championship points position. So a glitch with engine temperature. Maybe. I've noticed that the engine temperature has been running really quite warm at times, like too warm, way too warm. But I don't know if that's an actual high engine temperature or if it's just the colour that's making it look like it's too high. Soundtrack in the F1 Manager Driver video in game, or did you add to it? I added to it using stuff from DMCA, Epidemic Sound. I think I went for a trance. Went through the trance genre. So it is the same soundtrack as the years go by, but because I edit the game and cut it up so much when I do my YouTube videos, having the in-game sound, it would just mesh together really horribly. So I just picked a load of techno tracks, techno trance tracks with the same beats per minute. It kind of reminds me like of an old FIFA game soundtrack, what I've put on there. And I'll be using that for all the racing videos, and I think I'm using that for my Aston Martin video as well, actually. At the moment, Award is still keeping up with Norris and overtakes Norris.
So let's take a look at the replay. Here we are then.
The temperature becomes 127, the colour becomes white. Thank you for the observations on that. We know it's a colour bug then. That would explain what Kingdom said earlier about the engine seeming really warm. It's just a bug, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a day 1 patch tomorrow anyway, so... And Drogovic overtakes Joe, which is good because Kick are going to be direct championship rivals to us. Look at that, Drogovic just laying it down. And Award overtakes Perez. Oh no, Perez got him back there, but... what a drive so far. On the medium tyres as well, so as the race goes on, Award's only going to get quicker. So we can make as many places as we can now. Ooh, Perez puts us against the wall. Perez getting desperate. There's a Haas in the points just there. Haas in 7th place, Hulkenberg. Got Drogovic then 8th, and also a common question that we've had today, just in case anyone's wondering, if you've seen the driver's rating video you would have already seen it, but Lewis Hamilton is already set in the game to join Ferrari next season. Already agreed on a contract. I don't know if you take control of Ferrari you can cancel that contract, but Hamilton is already pre-transferring to Ferrari. The following season he will be at Ferrari, which means Carlos Sainz at the end of this season, and same with my Aston Martin save, actually he'll be a free agent. Ooh, that's an idea. I'm thinking my next Aston Martin upload will be on Thursday, and then from then on it'll be a weekly upload every Thursday for the F1 Manager series. to a point where we'll be uploading more than one race as well at the same time. And Ward and Perez are having a hell of a battle at the moment. I like how it changes the cameras for this as well. They didn't do that too much last season. Although Ward 5 seconds behind the top 3, doesn't matter. Strolling second at the moment, by the way. Crazy by itself, with Alonso all the way back in 15th. What's happened? I wonder if that's see, this could be the mentality at the same time. Like, the mentality affects the driver stats so much. Like, it can raise or lower them by 10 at times. Like, Pato O'Ward at the moment has stats which are in the 80s, even though he's an overall 77. It's really quite something. Got Drogovic at the moment. Like, if you keep your driver's mentality high, I think that by itself is enough to give you an extra few positions. Yeah, like so, you know, we designed all those new car pieces. We didn't actually apply them. We've just applied them. We've applied some before Japan. We've applied a few before Miami, and we've upgraded a load of our facilities, which has put everyone's mentality above and beyond. And suddenly, we're mid-fighting at the moment. Did Gasly dirty? I think Gasly, the Alpines haven't been doing well at all. I don't know how Ocon's doing that high. It must be a mentality. Like, I'm literally anything weird with the drivers, I'm just blaming it on mentality at the moment. So is the game that easy? We don't know yet. This could literally just be something that gets patched day one, because this is an early pre-game release build. But everything's on medium at the moment on both sides. We'll find out though. Maybe I've just discovered something accidentally that's... I'm going to look back through the stream after I've done today. I'm going to look exactly what I've done, because we don't want the game to be too easy. But I'm straight on this sprint race. O'Ward on the mediums, starting to feel a bit of pressure behind from Russell. Let's push a little bit. We can afford to push. We'll go aggressive, not attack. See how that goes. Drogovic, because we're giving him less fuel, we should probably save a little bit on fuel while we're in people's DRS range. Just got 2 seconds between Drogovic and Joe. If we can save some of that fuel up, we'll be banging. O'Ward, meanwhile, trying to fight on the outside, and Perez shuts the door. Still got DRS activated, now off, and we're right behind Perez. We've got to hope that we don't... We've been having a lot of crashes on this game. Oh, someone else for the monster ban. Fantastic. I'll do it myself, it's fine. And ban, and then properly ban. Ban. There we go. Avoid having another go now, and straight past the Red Bull once we got the long straight. Let's go standard, back to balance, back to neutral as well for the battery. Still going to have Perez right behind us, but hopefully George can have a go now as well. Beat me, sorry. Sorry. Sheriff, how are we doing today? Hope you're good, hope you're all well. Just a reminder, we are live on YouTube as well. Hit yourselves in, thumbs up the video. Check out the rest of the videos on there as well. Alright, fuel, Drogovic, we are still right behind, so let's quickly fast forward this a bit. And we'll carry on until Drogovic looks like he's going to fall out. You know what, I have a feeling we're not going to make it for fuel in the race. We're over a second, we've actually lost DRS. I've beat 2. Sure, thank you for follow. Thank you. On the Twitch side, those who are on YouTube, if you like other games as well as racing stuff, we do Football Manager, 2K stuff as well. Find it all on the Twitch side. And for notifications when I'm going to be live or releasing a video, Discord is the easiest place to find out when that's going on. Discord.gg/ J course. We need to get Drogovic catching back up to Hulkenberg. I think he is there. We'll go back to normal and we'll carry on conserving fuel. Just wait for that DRS to come on. It is on. Show me your flaps. Lovely flaps. Seems like Drogovic is the only one wearing a soft tyre. Bugger. Well, let's go a bit light on that as well then. Oh, we seem to be losing quite a bit of tyre actually. If we're only just halfway through the race and we have 62%. Oh, this is going to be close. Yet, softs were the quicker strategy apparently. Alright, O-Ward at the moment. Whole second in front of Russell, that's good. So Drogovic having to save on tyres and on fuel. Disaster. Right, we've got 8 laps left. Drogovic still taking over Hulkenberg though.
Now we're watching the action.
But still getting some moves in. And late break. And gets through. Nice.
And the overtake is made.
So the Merc engine is going to be terrible for fuel this year. Yeah, we are using the Merc at the moment, so we use Merc as the Merc's a good all-rounder for fuel, to be honest. If you want a good fuel economy engine, it's the same as last year. It's a Renault. Go for that one. Ferrari and Red Bull engines are powerful, but the reliability of all the parts is quite low. As you only have 2 ERS for this year, it might be worth sticking with either the Renault or the Mercedes. So just for the reliability at the moment. There you go, Drogovic, still slightly getting through. I feel like he shouldn't be, but once we hit that 50% on the tyres, I can see I feel like we're going to definitely lose a fair bit of pace. So we're not actually. Something's not right here. Things don't add up at the moment when I'm on soft tyres and I'm doing better at saving them than the people on mediums. Or is it that the AI this season is actually pushing on their tyres more and the effects are finally being felt? Give me lap times. Drogovic is the fastest person on the field right now. Track, not field, track. Bit weird, isn't it? Anyone who's been watching any of the streamers today, have they found the same thing? Oh, it's Leclerc dropping down a couple of positions. And look how random this top 10 is at the moment. I've not had anything like this in my Aston Martin save yet, so I don't know if this is just a my team thing, but we've picked drivers who aren't starter drivers, so they said the AI will fight and defend more. Yeah. And that's Drogovic actually like climbing pretty well. O-Ward overtaken by Russell, so Russell is quicker than O-Ward it seems. At least that's not completely yeah. Seems to be little blobs like floating on top of each of the cars. I wonder if that's a camera or something. It took us to heart when I told me we needed to win this season. Well, you know. Right, last couple of laps and we are finally on a equal fuel delta for Drogovic. Tyres though, we're still a bit low on it, but at the same time, like, oh, Hulkenberg's literally either right next to us or no, he was right next to us. Yeah, Ocon really close by as well. So Drogovic in a bit of a battle here. Now we're on 50% on the tyres. Now we get to see just how much the speed goes from the tyres once they hit 50%. So we're hitting last lap a 137.1. Don't know yet Darry, I might have just unlocked something that will get patched day one. Oh, much slower this lap. But I definitely made a load of upgrades and didn't put them on until this week. But as much as that breaks the game, and I say this every year, if you find out that there's a way to cheese the game, and it's something that you have to activate and you have to do, and it's a single player game, just don't do it. If you say the game's too easy, whatever you know cheeses the game, stop doing it. So I'm going to be watching back, like I said before, I'm going to be watching back through certain parts of the stream. I'm going to see if there's something in particular I've done which has just completely shifted the game's balance. The only thing I can think of is when you do your wind tunnel adjustments, ATR, because with the last team we get given a metric shit ton of points to spend. So I wonder if it's that. So if we'd chosen a mid-table team or a team already towards the top, our upgrades wouldn't be quite as effective. But at the same time, the level of our facilities is, they're all level 1 facilities, so it's like, where does the line get drawn? I could be just complaining about this for nothing though, because there could be a day 1 patch which just makes things a little bit more of a level playing field. lap 16 out of 19, Hulkenberg overtakes Drogovic. So it looks like the soft tyres are starting to fall off a little bit now. I thought we bounced off the wall there. And Hulkenberg's probably going to overtake us using DRS here. Is he going to open his flaps up?
And Nico Hulkenberg gets himself
He's
ahead.
opened his flaps up. Right, Pato Award, 5th place. Russell's on an absolute lightning bolt right now. Pace all of a sudden, rising straight up the grid. George Russell up 4 places, Drogovic up 2, Leclerc up 4 places, and a couple more 3s. Alonso down 7, Hamilton down 4, but Hamilton has damage. Lando Norris down 7 as well. Gonna be like, I got a motor. Yeah, no worries. No worries, so. I mean, if you just make upgrades and it makes you quick. It makes you that quick. I haven't played 22, 23 ones, but I really hope that it gets harder with day 1 patch. Been told it was too easy in previous games though. Like I said, it was a way you could cheese it. It was usually a front wing and either a rear wing or a side pocket combo. And if you just upgraded those, then you'd be quick. But then you had people posting saying that that's all they did all season, that's all they researched, they did it year after year, and they hated the game because it was that easy. And I'm just thinking, but you initiated the upgrades. You made yourself that quick. Yeah, so there was a way you could have all the sliders up, and for some reason the game didn't make certain stats slower, and they did fix that. But people were still, so it's weird because people were always trying to find ways to break the game and get the meta. Then they abuse the meta, and then they complain that the game's easy because they went out of their way to try and break the game in a single player game. You know what I mean? But yeah, the game shouldn't present you with an opportunity to make it that easy for yourself at the same time. I agree with that one. Right, so Drogovic down on 40%, down to 8th. We are losing a bit of speed now and pace. Potentially going to be losing out places to Ocon as well. We're only just holding on. Once we get below that 30%, we are in deep crap. Yeah, they patched that front wing side pod combo and the slider one. Beginning of last season, I think, actually. So the games have been getting better and better, no matter what though. Just looking at Drogovic's tyre percentage, when it goes below 30, that massively increases the chance of getting a puncture. So I kind of want to I want to time this last push so that Ocon doesn't overtake us, because Ocon is literally there. Oh great, hang on, here it comes. Oh no, crazy move just there, and oh my god. Dragovic, what are you doing? We're 0.7 behind Perez, what a move. No need for it. You can sim race. Yeah, the fact you can sim race is pretty good. I do like that.
See what happened there. Now we're watching the action closely here.
He just Hulkenberg just left the space, and Dragovic just channeled his inner Brazilian and went for it.
Place.
What a move! What a move! I think he's it hasn't got DRS, so we should expect an angry Hulkenberg behind us. Let's go to standard on this and we'll push on the battery. O'Ward, meanwhile, has nothing to worry about. It's got no one near him. It's got 2 seconds space in front, 5 seconds behind. All we need to do now is just finish the race with O'Ward. Schwein's on the McLaren team orders. Oscar seems to think he won, and Lando pulled over to let him through. Same thing happened in Austria. Years and years ago, where Barrichello let Schumacher through, but that one was more towards the middle of the season, end of the season, and was for Schumacher to win the championship. Schumacher dominated that season, so the whole Barrichello letting him through didn't even need to happen. And there was a lot of uproar over that. That was when they both drove for Ferrari. My thoughts on it are different from everybody else's. Like everyone seems to have different thoughts about it, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I feel Lando should have let him go when he was told to let him go. But after a while, McLaren shouldn't have pressed the issue, and especially McLaren should never have tried to get guilt into it. Like after Norris was like 5 seconds in front and saying, well, you should catch me, and Piastri wasn't able to catch, should have been like, okay Norris, made your point, let the race go as it did, and had the meeting afterwards. Because now, unfortunately, Piastri's first ever win in F1 is completely tarnished. It's a tainted win, and it won't be celebrated. Like when you think back to the driver's first ever win, you're just like, oh man, look at all the reactions, the commentary, the team radio. But you look back at Hungary, like watch back Hungary and watch back the radios afterwards, and it was just so awkward. So awkward. NASCAR fan here, fuck team orders. But, oh, hang on. This is why it destugged, because you put a full stop between two words and there was no space in between it. My bot automatically thought it was a link. So you can post that again. Just for some reason it put a full stop instead of the. Yeah, it's weird when it does that, but it's only because bots sometimes come in and put full stops between stuff to not make it a link or make it a link. But we've just got points in the sprint. We've finally got sprint. Finally got points.
Roll up their sleeves now and make sure their next performance goes even
The guilt
better.
trip radio calls very sad. They're still getting a 1-2. Yeah, like either give position straight away, but then Lando made his point. So it was just really bad form from everybody all around. Like Oscar went off the track a couple of times as well. Like it was just a very sad state of affairs for McLaren yesterday, and you know it's bad when how crap Max Verstappen was and how much he was crying on the radio is completely outshadowed by everything that McLaren did. Verstappen had one of the worst races of recent years. Nuts, absolutely nuts, and how he was towards his engineers was literally childlike, and they even said it was childlike. There was so many losers yesterday. If you had a winners loser scale, like so many losers from yesterday. Nobody's talking about Max and Lewis crashing into each other again. The media usually loves that shit. They do. And once again, Max got away with no penalty for it either. But it's overshadowed because of how big the McLaren thing was. That's when you know you messed up. Probably one of the saddest maiden wins ever. Yes, absolutely. Team orders is how you get a 13th driver in a 12 car chase for the cup. Is that what happened? Nicely, Billy? Max's engineers were finally chastising him, absolutely. Now that they seem to be faster than Red Bull, imagine if Norris loses the title because of that. That's the other thing. Like, I still think Max is going to walk this season. But, if Max wins the title by less than 10 points, I am here for Drive to Survive next season. Honestly, Max has a point that it's not the car's performance or how he wins, it's his driving, as the car is actually underperforming. But it's weird with Max. Like, whenever Max drives poorly, it's the car's fault. But whenever Max wins, it's Max that's won. And the same fans have said the same for McLaren. Like, when Norris was fastest for practice 3, I think it was, all the Max Verstappen fans were in there just like, but it's the car. And we're just all looking at each other. Every other non-Red Bull fans looking at each other like, do they not do they not realise? But right.
We're moving on now.
The Red Bull car is teaching on being third fastest now. It's weird because we're going to have next season and then the regulations are going to go in. Like, this has been... of course, the first 4 or 5 races this season were a complete whitewash of like Max and everybody else. Now we've started to actually get different winners, but now we've started getting different winners, it's not actually affecting Max's lead at the top. Because the points are still getting shared out underneath, but Max is still consistently finishing quite high. But now we're seeing, like you say, Red Bull's not guaranteed to be the fastest car anymore. McLaren's up there at the moment, but you still got Mercedes and I suppose Ferrari will eventually get their little spurt of pace, but the regulations are changing straight after next season, so we finally get it where it's close racing all round, and then the regulation changes are going to happen, and then we're back to square one. But yeah, George, thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. What Max has is that he's fighting alone, he needs a better teammate. I feel another problem with Max is he is not used to fighting people. Usually it's a case of fight someone hard for the lead and that's it, you're done for the rest of the race. Now he's actually having to fight through cars. He needs to learn very bloody quickly how to race hard but to race fair. Obviously what happened at Hungary, first turn incident, 50% racing incident, 50% Max locking up the brakes and going for a move that should never have happened in the first place. But still a racing incident because it, you know, the lockup of the wheel and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, how I said it when someone said Hamilton had his 200th. Yeah, let's jump quickly change quality. Hamilton had his 200th podium, which is an amazing stat, and I know I'm wearing this right now. But Hamilton has had a fast car all of his career at the same time. So it's a great stat, but he's had a fast car and he, like you say, he has eventually had to learn how to drive in a pack and battle with people himself at the same time. Probably having to have a new teammate after Spa, no way they're going to keep Perez, I think. So here's a question for the new people in the chat on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. This is a Twitch conversation going on at the moment, as you can see with the Twitch icons there. But this is to everyone watching on YouTube as well. If Perez was to go after Spa, 2 questions here actually. First one, who do you want to be that second teammate? And 2, who do you think Red Bull are going to actually choose? Because I bet there's very few people who will have it both exactly the same. Let's get the session in. Sorry, I know there's a lot of people here for gameplay and I'm pausing and talking at the same time, but I want Yuki as well. Why do I have a feeling that because Ricciardo doesn't have a contract next season, does he, yet? Why do I have a feeling that just for half a season they'll put Ricciardo in there? I want Yuki, because I think Yuki at Red Bull is going to be cinema. I hate that term, but it's going to be cinema. But I do believe that next season it will be Yuki in that Red Bull seat. No point putting Lawson in there when he's had... How many races has Lawson had in F1 now? 2, 3? What do you think for the followers as well, by the way? Thank you everyone for throwing the followers over and the subscribes over on the YouTube side. I know I've been posting this link a lot, but those on the Twitch side, we are streaming on YouTube at the same time. Go for a thumbs up on the live stream there, but we've also released a load of ratings videos for all the drivers in F1, F2, F3 and every single affiliate at the same time. Check those out, as well as a YouTube exclusive series. I don't do those very often, so you best get onto them, with just Aston Martin. Just a nice, simple Aston Martin Britannia save. The end game for Aston Martin, with Stroll and Alonso's contracts at the end of the season, I'll re-sign one of them, and the other seat will have a British driver whose contract is expiring that year. As the seasons go by, it will eventually be an all-British Aston Martin team. The aim, first and second in the Drivers Championships, and winning the Constructors with Aston Martin. But yeah. Right, flying lap complete, and how are we so quick? Seriously, how are we so quick all of a sudden? I know a damaged Hamilton car and the rest of those, but we shouldn't be that quick. I might have to stop doing upgrades after this race. Like, finish the upgrades we've got going, and either we just completely suit this track, or there's something broken with the upgrades. And just for the sake of the integrity of this series, I'll just have to stop doing any more upgrades for the rest of the season. We'll see though. I don't think any of the three possible replacements will win them the Constructors at this point.
Probably.
Yuki is probably the best choice. I don't think they could promote Yuki. If they do it mid-season, promote Tsunoda to Red Bull and Lawson gets the RB seat. They do it at the end of the season, Sainz gets the Red Bull. You know what, I forgot about Sainz. I completely forgot about Sainz. And maybe that's why Sainz hasn't signed a deal yet. Do you think that's why Sainz hasn't signed a deal? All my facilities are 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5, which is what makes this even more confusing. My I've either got 1 or 0 on the majority of my facilities. Got a perfect pair. Put Max with Lance. Lance will crash out and K word. And destroy all the competition, so Max wins every race. That's perfect. I mean, it's one tactic, I suppose. Sainz and Max would be a lot more interesting on the radios. Can you imagine it? Just like the amount of times Sainz will say that he's faster than Max. I can see it now. Or when he's about to sing Smooth Operator, but is like, his technicians are just like, mate, we don't sing that here. What are you doing? So you say Lance has got that job for life. On this game, Lance has a contract with Red Bull. Lance has a contract with Aston Martin only until the end of this season. Same with Alonso. Like, we don't know what... There could be a complete change in the driver lineup. But, yeah, okay. Some interesting speculation there. I think we're quick enough that we don't even need to go out again. We're just going to have one run. Look at this, Russell. What is going on here? Hulkenberg's all the way up there. We're still waiting for Verstappen and Perez. That's coming now. Ah, there we go. Wow. Verstappen has some bloody pace. That's more like it. We're not going to go out for another lap because we're through. Most left field is Latifi comes back. Hey, no. Lord Latifi. Goat Tifi.
It's another.
Hey, Quinton, how are we? Thanks so much for the follow over. I'm really enjoying this game, but we may have already broken it. Could be a day one patch that fixes this, but we've gone from finishing 21st and 22nd in every race to putting some upgrades on, and suddenly we're flying. Absolutely flying. So this makes me think about my Aston Martin save now as well. Like, I'm only one racing with Aston Martin, but I've put in for a lot of upgrades. And now I'm thinking, should I be putting in for a lot of upgrades now? Yeah, like I say, it might just be a bug that gets fixed tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure the top content creators who have been having this game for weeks and weeks would have relayed that worry, but at the same time, we don't know yet. Same thing with Williams on FM23. Yeah, I mean, there is a fix. Just don't upgrade. Just don't upgrade. I'm gonna say, I said it a couple of minutes ago as well. If we end up doing the same past Miami, I just will not upgrade the car anymore until the end of the season. I don't think so. But at the same time, because they were fixed last season, I haven't tried doing it again. Right, Q2. Let's manage the session. Just wait for when there's a bit less traffic. But it was nice with the rain at Suzuka. Like, the rain didn't just come tumbling down straight away. It was a very slow flow of rain, and we kind of got caught out on soft tyres because of the rain. And then the rain was sort of teetering on, is it best for intermediates? Should you stay on softs? And it was all over the place. It was great. Exactly how light rain should be. There we go. Djokovic might need another time though, another lap though. Might have got into in the middle of a. We'll wait for him to come in. Passo award we're gonna keep out. Reconfigure Djokovic and set him on some scrub tyres. Still debating my lineup for my team tomorrow. I was thinking of Vesti and Bottas. Ah, nice. Well, if you get over to YouTube, there's I've already uploaded some ratings videos. So if you wanted to look at like contracts and stuff like that, I have already done the whole of F1, the whole of F2, F3, and the whole of the affiliates, and separate videos for each one. So feel free to check those out. Just beware with Bottas. Bottas has a heavy contract. We already had someone coming in today. One of my mods come in today saying that they wanted Bottas and they wanted somebody else. Can't remember. But they went with Bottas, and because it was a 15 million plus contract a year, it was they were like, what? Send Djokovic out. Alright, let's go on board with Djokovic for this upcoming lap. And Djokovic in the drop zone, as well as Perez Verstappen, but we're expecting them to put in some quick laps. I think one of them's behind me now. Yeah, in 23 it was 16 mil. Oof. That's a heavy contract, isn't it? Funny how cars drive straight into the pits. Yeah, that's been going on for every single edition, and it's been brought up a couple of times that it's not how it works. But yeah, they've not changed that yet. But at least at the end of every season, the pit box orders change. So we're right at the front, I think. If we end up 5th or 6th in the championship, we will go up to 5th or 6th in the queue. Might be a bit much for a 1-star everything team. I really want to have I really don't want to have 2 rookies. I for this one, the only reason I've gone for no main F1 drivers is because you never know who they're going to re-sign with, and it could be one of their affiliates, or it could be a free transfer, like a free agent, and don't want that. So I've gone with affiliates. So I've got Djokovic and O'Ward, and it seems to be working okay so far. Like, there's 77, 76 rated each. But as they're young, they will develop as the season goes on. Potentially 80 rated, but we're actually slower. We might be out here. Oh, we are out. We are well out. Drogovic is out. And that's literally on slightly scrubbed tyres. You don't really want Porsche in a Mercedes. True. Well, I mean, McLaren had Hamilton straight away in their cars, didn't they? So but if you think about it, actually, if you're taken from like Haas or Kick or anything like that, then you kind of go get a similar rated driver or lower rated driver who'd probably get that seat first anyway, right? Do you think we'll get a custom power unit update someday in this game cycle? I doubt it very much. With a custom power unit, you have to get new engine noises, which to recreate an engine noise isn't as simple as what people think. How many thousands of RPMs they have? You have to look at games like iRacing. iRacing with their engine sounds, like the amount of work that goes into getting that engine sound is incredible. And I doubt very much that any of the already licensed powertrains want their sound associated with a custom engine. But I would have liked it. I would have liked a chance for a 5th custom power unit, like for instance, rename it to like Cadillac or Unicorn Power. You know, rename it to whatever you want. Anyway, Drogovic is out. So 11th place start. And Hulkenberg has a grid penalty. Ocon has a grid penalty. Can't believe Hulkenberg qualified second there. Well, sorry, he was second in that session. He's frozen, what, year after year, or? Okay, let's wait for most of the congestion. Okay, that seems like a good time to do it. Sainz just there. Sainz might get in Alonso's way here. Yeah. Oh no, just in time. Let's just get to my favourite camera view. It does kind of look like they're floating, doesn't it? It really does. But once again, I've got the game on medium quality settings all around, so although some of the parts of the game might not look polished, that's only because I've got it on medium shaders, medium shadows, everything like that. So they can make improvements if it gets more durable. Might go for Magnussen or Hulk then. Bottas could be an option, but he's just so damn expensive. I went for Hulk in my arrows save on my pre-development, in my developmental build. I got 3 races. I chose Lawson and I chose Hulkenberg. My arrow save. They were solid-ish. Alright, second place, and it's just... You know what, yeah. For fairness, I'm not gonna go out for another lap. If anyone gets a bit quicker and beats me, so be it. How does the game run? Any drastic FPS changes between this and FM23? I've not noticed any at the moment, but I do have by today's standards, a average to below average PC, and to stream this at the same time on the same PC, I have had to turn quality settings down. FPS wise, it just looks normal to me. How did the Hulk contract look like? Good question. I can't remember, to be honest, but with the arrows save, because it was only 3 races, money wasn't an issue. I signed Fernando Alonso halfway through the save. Does Steam family share? You won't find that out until tomorrow, Sapo. Did the previous versions have it? Because I don't think much would have changed from that if they did. Pato Award is in 2nd place. Jesus. Imagine if I actually had a decent-ish driver in there. That's a major dips in 23. Went from steady 90 to 40 suddenly. Yes.
laps of F1
I would
racing.
presume it's exactly the same,
Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in
but please don't
2022
take my
with
word
much
as gospel
fanfare.
for it.
And F1 history is still very
Because
much
this is
being
a
written here. Drivers have to take chances
pre-
around the street circuit
Day 1
and
patch
hope
build.
those chances
Things could
turn into
change.
victory.
But Frontier have been quite
Miami has
consistent
long,
with stuff
tight,
like that
straight
over the years.
sections that need as much driver confidence and precision as
But
a
the game's
corner,
cheaper,
as
so
well
at
as
least they
three
weren't
hard-braking
consistent with
zones.
that, and they made the
chicane.
game cheaper. Miami Grand Prix, 2nd and 9th. Pato Award. Could be the first IndyCar driver, or first person to go from IndyCar to F1 since Mario Andretti to win a race, I think. Or was Jacques Villeneuve in IndyCar before Formula 1? Ah, crap. You know what? That's not important. So, tactics-wise, if we want to push the tyres a bit, we've got a hard tactic there, but this seems to be the quicker. I don't want to mess around with it too much, however I am with this one, because I don't really want to run the mediums that low. Just give ourselves a little bit of a leeway with that one. This is still another track which does very often get quite a bit of safety car action, and for Drogovic, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to undercut slightly on these softs. It's going to be a bright sunny day, so we don't have to worry about rain. Let's do that. Fuel, going to underfuel slightly. Do feel there's going to be enough incidents that we'll be able to make that fuel back. In fact, I'm going to do it by 2 laps. Dangerous, I know. Quick push at the start. I'm going to do the same with O'Ward as well. It's just mean that we're slightly quicker, and if there is a safety car, we'll have an advantage on everybody else. I'm happy with the general direction of the series, to be honest. I'd rather have big changes every 2 years than small ones every year. Price change is also huge, the main reason I actually bought the game instead of sticking with 23. I do like it when, like, you look at the AAA games, and it's getting ridiculous now, like 70-80 quid. Deluxe edition, add an extra 20-30 for something that includes in-game currency and stuff, but with this, you don't have that stress about it. You lock the FPS, then the game gets more smooth. Right, okay. That would have to be done through setup folder, right? Anyway, let's go through. We're starting in 2nd and 9th. Where do you lot think we're finishing? And can someone remind me after this one to show the livery and the special custom livery as well for Silverstone that we've got going on? Because you can change liveries through the season. And drive suits and helmets.
A short moment of time to themselves to focus on the race ahead.
It's a P2
And also,
start
what am I
them.
having for
An
McDonald's
excellent
tonight?
opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
Right, let's get to it then.
I'm also going to be releasing an
Here we go,
iRacing
with
video
the
at some
Miami
point this
Grand
week,
Prix.
hopefully. We'll see. Did you find a problem when you try to want to save a strategy? Sometimes.
Away we go.
Something that will be fixed in the patch. Same with adding decals to the car. I had to back out then go back in. Usually that's all that you got to do, just back out and go back in. Hopefully it's fixed by the time the full game comes out. Great start from Pato O'Ward, and Pato O'Ward is fighting Verstappen. What is going on? Drogovic up to 10th place at the moment, in front of Piastri, behind Tsunoda. And that looks a bit dodgy. O'Ward, Max is gone, he's gone. Can't wait to spend 4 hours in livery. Mate, for my arrow save, I spent so long in it. So long. Hold up. Oh, my ERS. Overheating. Caused by overheating and curbs. Okay. Well, oh, so mechanical failure could be happening soon, so we need to overheat and curbs. So now we have to actually go to tactics. Avoid high-risk curbs. There we go. And that should fix it in a couple of laps. It says it's fixed it now, but we're gonna just chill out for a little bit just to make sure. We're losing quite a bit of pace now. We do have car science right behind.
Yeah, copy.
Get back to those tactics and go back to using the curbs. Verstappen 2.5 seconds in front. Got the deluxe for €30. Nice. It's like for the mods in this game. I saw you can put any sponsor on your car, even if you've not selected it as a sponsor. Real life sponsors mod will be insane. Agreed. Just got to make sure with these sponsors, if there's any modders in here now who are thinking about doing it, please make sure you put in logos that can have a silhouette. Silhouette sponsors are going to be big in this game, because then you can colour it all completely white, colour it all completely black, and it will match liveries like what I've got here. But like 45,000 reward points for McDonald's? Really? Oh my god. What am I having then, nicely? What am I having? Right, award. Once again, the powertrains showing us a really high temperature. Condition as well isn't helping. A real chance here again, a good amount of points here, which would put us up to 6th place in the standings. It would also put Pato Award 10th place in the Drivers Championship, which is still crazy to think about. He would nearly be ahead of Perez. Drogovic at the moment 3 points by himself as well. The only people not to score points so far in the season: Magnussen, Albon, Gasly, Zhou Guanyu and Logan Sargent. Extended standings mod was made later in 23's life cycle, showed all the important info on one standing screen like tyre percentage. Oh really? Oh nice. I'll have to look into it. I didn't do mods at all last season because well, I had a Frontier. I requested a PlayStation key from Frontier, so all of our stuff was done through PlayStation. But this year, because the stream, even though OBS looks like it's going to blow up, the stream still seems pretty smooth, so I might consider building into the mods on this, especially for like an extended roster and stuff like that. And if we end up with our Aston Martin save, completing it quite quick, then yeah. Do you know how much driver rating can change with the new mentality system? Not exactly, but I would be willing to say at least 8 points plus or minus. A lot. I may use real. Oh, Jesus! I thought we just got sideswiped by Science there. How's it looking behind us? Stroll fighting. Got Russell, O'Ward, Science and Verstappen. Verstappen 2.7 seconds in front. We're now just gonna let it run for a bit. Drogovic up into the points for overtaking Piastri. He is now catching up as Russell overtakes O'Ward instead of Sainz now. Got Ocon right behind us, but in front we've got a little bit of a train going on with Bottas in 6th place in the kick. Wow. Great so far for Bottas. That's what I'm saying about the mentality system. That's why I think Stroll is so far, like, so high up at the moment. Like, mentality, I hope they nerf it a little bit, but mentality seems to be a big part of the game so far this year. Is that rain coming? I hope not. Now, a lot of clear skies, so no rain this race. Get ready for 100% Max. Well, have a look at on my rating. Did you see Max's stats on my ratings video? Scary stats for Max on my ratings video. I think that's with a positive mentality as well. There's a few 100 out of 100s for Max. So it makes me wonder what Norris is going to get this season. And also we've got Piastri as well. Ooh, Piastri going into the side of Hulkenberg. At the moment for the standings wise, the biggest winner at the moment is Nico Hulkenberg, up 7 places after a grid penalty. Hamilton down 4th. Hamilton doing horribly at the moment with a damaged car as well. I don't know why they're not fixing that. Same with Piastri. I've extended standings in general on my Discord. Awesome, thank you. Oh wow, yeah, that's so much better. I like that. because I am a bit sick and tired of just clicking through and everything. Oh, hang on, that's got to be a safety car, surely. No?
And we've had a crash on
That's
track.
Sonoda. What happened there?
Let's have a look at that. Now this was the 7th corner. And unable to do anything about that crash. But no matter the severity
if that was
of the
any
crash,
harder.
it's all...
No, that's much better. Yeah, I hope they definitely release something similar to that this year. The year before, on the first season of F1 Manager, I did partake in the Audi mod and had Schumacher and Stroll fighting it out for the championship. That was pretty good. Right, Pato was still fighting for that second place at the moment. We're just chilling out a little bit. We could probably get away with conserving fuel a bit, just for a couple of laps. I'm really sort of secretly hoping for some sort of safety car, because that would really help us. But maybe because we are running so low on fuel, it's one of the reasons we are so quick. And O'Ward actually pulling away on low fuel, which is also a concern. Djokovic overtaking Ocon in a tough fight at the moment. Might actually set this deploy to 1. As overall rating work, on your video Max has a 92 rating, what with stats of 95 or 100, except just 1, 92 for accuracy. But I would say the overall rating works for when you have whatever the neutral is on your mentality. That's what I'm assuming the overall works for with that. Asked the creator if he'd make a V2, he sounded interested, so here's hoping. I think with the creator team, this is going to be the best selling F1 manager to date. There's going to be so many people who want to make their own teams. I'm running past on the outside by Djokovic, by the way. Award in second, but he's got Sainz right behind him. Russell potentially with DRS as well. Yeah, I would assume the overall is for average stats without mentality involved. Unfortunately, there was no way for me to get a video out in time where I could get everyone's mentality to neutral, so I couldn't unlock a lot of those stats. However, I wouldn't be surprised if F1 Manager have released any documentation themselves where it shows everyone's stats of the main F1 drivers anyway. Like, there might be a spreadsheet about somewhere for it as well. In fact, let me delve into an email quick. Bear me 2 seconds, I might have the exact answer you're looking for. No, I don't want an Udi. Why do they keep offering me Udis in summer? Game guide is what I want. I don't care if Udis are comfortable. Right, accept. Stick the password in there. You can't see what I'm typing, can you? No, good. F1 Manager launch review guide. And yeah, so I've got a document here. Not allowed to share it, but just trust me. Download the file. Open it up. Okay, whose stats do you want to know? So Max's actual stats for his 92 rating is... Got to zoom in because my eyes aren't what they used to be. Cornering is 96. Braking is 96. Control is 90. Smoothness is 89, sorry. Adaptability is 89. Overtaking is 92. Defending is 98. Reactions is 89. And accuracy is 86. Is there any way to make a season shorter? I've been asking for this for a while, for a season to be made shorter, and unfortunately there isn't. I think something that was holding a lot of people out holding a lot of people back from like doing multiple seasons, like past 5-6 seasons, was the fact that doing a full season does take quite a lot out of you, and the fact that you can now simulate races makes it a little bit easier now though, so at least there's that. Yeah, there was a tool for mods where you could not just do that but change the order of the races in the season, but I remember having Abu Dhabi halfway through the season and it rained on and off 40 times. Everyone was changing their tyres every 2 laps and it was horrible. I hated it. So some of the stats are higher, some are a bit lower compared to your video. Yeah, it's all over the place for mentality. Custom calendars would also be huge. Basically said it's right. Yes, yeah, what D-Slug said. Yeah, it's pretty good. I only delved in it a little bit, but oh, big yellow flag, multiple cars crashing, and I can't tell who it is. It's the Ferrari of Science behind me. Bang. Oh no. Oh, it's Russell. Wow, Russell with road rage there. Gets tapped and tries to get out of his car. Won't connect. Oh, okay. Weird. Well, hopefully if they make one this year and you get it downloaded, you get it working absolutely spot on. Fingers crossed. Stroll overtakes O'Ward. What? What? That is crazy. I bet Stroll... We need to find out if Stroll's on high mentality or something, because Stroll now with the fastest lap of the race as well. On hards. Eh? What?
Yeah, copy.
Something's not quite right here. If they're new hards, I get it. Anyway, we're coming up to the window. Lap 22 for Drogovic, for O'Ward. It's also lap 22. We could get away with a double stack here, to be honest. There's only 15 seconds between them. At the moment, for O'Ward, we are lapping at 140, so we seem to have lost our pace pretty damn quick, to be honest. Regardless, saying that we are like fuel saving, so I suppose there is that. But let's go back to normal on that with the engines. It was that they mixed up Alonso or Stroll stats, but this could be also at the same time the mentality. Like Stroll could have a rock bottom mentality, while Stroll has just been told that he's been given another 5-year contract. Helke, how are we? We shall. Now I want everyone else to do the same. Helke has told us all to drink water, so let's all drink. What? Drink water. Oh no. Just bear in mind, Dutch, Quinton, that's when you're signing an affiliate, it's an extra driver contract. So I won't recommend any more than 4 or 5 if you're actually going to be using them. But luckily, when they're in there as an affiliate, they will look for a Formula 3 and a Formula 2 team to drive for. Everyone hydrate! The Hellkeys ordered us. Includes you lot on YouTube as well. But we're live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Get yourself over to the YouTube side, thumbs up the video. If you're on your YouTube side and you like watching all sorts of different games, then come over to the Twitch and make sure you throw a follow on there as well. I'm good, thank you, Helke. How are you? Hope you're well and hope you hydrated yourself as well. Right, there's a few people going into the pits already. As we have... What's damaged? Oh, nothing that we can fix, so let's go and get our medium sorted for the next following lap. The damage we have is with the rear wing, which we can't get repaired.
Yeah, well close.
I would push, but we're close to 30%, so I'd rather not. And I think Drogovic is going to slowly end up out of the points. I'll be careful. Yeah, it's like some affiliates can grab an extra, like, it might only be like 500 grand a year or something like that, but it adds up. Especially if you end up putting 10 in there. Award, the same thing. Award currently on 44%. I think we should have a quick push with Award. Deploy as well. And set ourselves up for our medium stint. Not this lap, but the following lap. What we got? So last lap a 140. And let's see how quick Award goes this lap. A lot of movement in the pits now.
Copy, box.
And that's Award in the pits.
Pit lane.
Let's fingers crossed for a nice quick pit stop. And yes, I am. Have indeed hydrated. Good to hear, Helki. Good to hear. Here we go. How's Jaguar going to get on in that pit stop? Blowing tyres. And you've left your tyres behind, mate. 2.6 pit stop. Not bad. Drogovic already in. See how this one goes. So as you see, we're all the way down to the bottom. McLaren coming out as well. They will remain at driving it in, for example, F2 when signed, right? And F3 drivers will seek promotion. Yes. Yes. I need, remind me to check the affiliates afterwards as well, because I have signed someone who's in F3. I want to see that they've still got their seat in F3. There we go, nice exit. But no, I'm certain they'll still look for their driver seats there. Casually goes through Maylander as well, right? Gotta get them all. Oh, they can see Twitch chat. Twitch stream is better than YouTube. Wow. But yes, look at the chat underneath. You got your little Twitch icon at the beginning. You got your YouTube icon at the beginning as well. So if anyone on either side is wondering who the hell I'm talking to, and you don't see them in the chat, just check underneath this box. Thank you to the 20 plus who are watching in YouTube at the moment. On Twitch we are 45 at the moment. Thank you once again to Gemma earlier for throwing over the raid with 100 people. Crazy. Once again guys, if you're not already following Gemma, please make sure you do. If you can help my friend out, she is on the push to partner at the moment. A Destiny 2 player, so if you want something a bit different from F1 Manager and Gemma plays Destiny, go over, throw over a follow, and every time she's streaming this week and next week, be sure to throw a lurk over to her stream as well. Keep her views up, because she deserves that check mark. Right, Sonoda with a lockup and one.
Take a look here. Now this was at turn 1.
Can't make a team promote an F3 driver to F2, right? Suppose it will depend on if you sign an F2 driver. Yeah, if you sign an F2 driver to be your main driver, they've got to fill up that slot with an F2 driver somewhere, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure that when I did sign an F2 driver to become my main driver, or my reserve driver even, that they replaced them straight away with someone from F3. So yeah, if someone else, so at the end of the season, if somebody like Williams or Kick or something like that employs an F2 driver, then that just opens up more slots for, yeah, that would just open up more slots for the F3 drivers to come into, right? Yeah, good one to think about that actually. Okay, so that's both in the pits. Pato Award at the moment, third place. Drogovic with damaged rear wing. How damaged is your rear wing? That's quite a damaged rear wing. So we're going to be losing a lot of pace on that one. Looking at the lap times though, we're in around the right place in the field. Piastri's apparently got damage as well. I don't know where. That might be engine issues on that one. Hamilton has damage and Sonoda has similar damage, especially down. I'm pretty sure that wing is not safe like that. My unprofessional opinion. But at least we've got more wing than Sonoda. Actually have more wing than Sonoda. Watch him get mad because you keep him out of the seat for 4 years. Could happen. It could happen. When you look at the mentality, it does give you a reason why the mentality is low or why their mentality is high. This could be anything from driver development, state of your car, state of your facilities, how high level your staff are. Lots of things, similar to Football Manager actually. Are you streaming tomorrow? Hopefully it'll be a bit of an earlier start tomorrow because I've got some stuff to do in the evening. I need Need to get my other Aston Martin video out. But I'll be streaming on the approach to and on the release of F1 Manager. That's my plan anyway. And yeah, so after this race, I need reminding. Show you lot of liveries. Show you lots the what is it with the affiliate drivers? If the affiliate drivers get taken out of F3, and if someone in my Discord can remind me to make a better F1 Manager section. So I really want to push F1 Manager hard this year. That's why I'm doing the series to YouTube only and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy couple of weeks. Yeah, one-off liveries are absolutely. If you wanted to, you could have 20 plus different liveries a year. Wouldn't be a problem. Alright, Djokovic down in 11th place at the moment. Still got a fair while to go, and we're just gonna chill out. Paso Award in 2nd place at the moment after a Lance Stroll pit stop, but Stroll just destroys us with the fastest lap afterwards. I don't know what Stroll's on, but Stroll is away. And in fact, Stroll is nearly 2.5 seconds quicker than... Stroll's quicker than Verstappen. Stroll is catching up to Verstappen. FMM, F1M supremacy. If bad mentality can be fixed with more money, absolutely. At the start of my Aston Martin save, Alonso's mentality is lower because he wants a better contract. Serious? So that could be one reason why I might re-sign him for another season in my save. But we'll see. Yeah, Stroll's on a roll. Stroll is on an absolute roll and chasing down Verstappen. Fastest lap of the race. That's what they'll do. That's what they do with Stroll. There's Verstappen just there. Looks like Verstappen's got a bit of pace back. Stroll 2.3 seconds behind. I think Stroll might have pushed too hard too soon, but he is still catching a little bit. Just needs a little bit of that DRS. That's all he needs, and he's going to get it. He's going to get it. We're not about to see Lance Stroll winning this save, are we? Well, that's the Mercedes. The Red Bull. See, the Red Bull sounds meaty, like a Mercedes GT3 engine. Got Ferraris, which sounds the closest to the classic F1 engines, and then Alpine. See, I like that sound. It's between the Red Bull and the Renault engines. It's just the only problem with the Renault engines is when you get to the end of the straight, or you hear them get to the top of the speed, all you hear is a man, Alpine is so shite this year. No offense to any Alpine fans. And Verstappen is behind Stroll, and Stroll has lost Verstappen. Stroll is in the lead by nearly 3 seconds on the faster tyre compound, so he will have to pit sooner, and Verstappen might still have a... What's Verstappen's tyre history like? See, Lance started on hard, went to a soft. Max has been soft before going on to a medium. Djokovic losing a couple more spaces, but... Oh yeah, he's all the way down in 15th. I'm going to keep him out anyway. Chassis, minor damage as well. But when you highlight a part, it does tell you exactly why it's damaged and what it affects. Not replaceable during the session. Not replaceable during the session. Cornering speed is down. Cornering speed is down even more. Alright, a couple of laps to go. Hamilton's in this, yeah. Hamilton's just struggling in this save because he's got a damaged car. Down in 19th, and next season he joins Ferrari. It's already hardwired into the game that he spends a season at Mercedes and he jumps over to Ferrari afterwards. Is it Wait, or is your name to be pronounced differently? But thank you regardless for the follow. Hope you're good, hope you're well. And yes, I do have F1 Manager inspired alerts on stream. But if you check your points out at the bottom of your chat on the Twitch side, there's some sound alerts in there as well. Do you like that being hardwired into the game or no? I actually quite like it. Someone who plays Football Manager, and I try and play it as realistically as possible. I like the fact that future transfers are already hardwired into the game. I think if you take control of Ferrari, there might be a way that you might be able to cancel the contract. I don't know. I do wish that there was a accessible to all editor in some ways. Like even if it's just something as basic as changing staff members and drivers to what teams they are, or you know, say Frontier puts in a Frontier does a mid-season update or end of the summer break update where they add in that Hulkenberg goes to Sauber, Behrman goes to Haas, and they give you different databases, just like with Football Manager. Could be whatever you want. How's your day been? It's been good, thank you, Wish. Wait. Fucking damn it. Sorry. It'll be wait, as I presume the X is there to take care of another letter or something. But yeah, day's been good. We've been chilling with F1 Manager all day. Can't believe we've been nearly 7 hours doing this. We've been doing our create a team mode where we've been suffering in the lower regions at the back, and for some reason we've discovered we've made a couple of upgrades, and suddenly we're up there again. So we may have accidentally found something that's broken the game. At the same time, it could be something that gets patched tomorrow. We'll see. If it's scripted, then you can get science for cheap. Drivers on no contract, you can get them cheap. I mean, there is the way you can poach drivers, remember? But at the same time, if science is off at the end of the season, you can obviously do a pre-contract offer to him and have it set for so it comes into action at the end of the season. That way, you pay no compensation. If you're a Ferrari, it's probably up to you. Might put the latest info into the latest patch. Yeah, maybe even like the F1 simulation game does as well. Like maybe like, I don't know, change some stats halfway and overalls halfway through the season or something like that. Like make Piastri's higher, make Perez's lower. You know. Will your staff members also get poached? I think staff members are also up to it as well. How you played it now? Read underneath me. Yeah, read underneath me in that chat box now. There we go. Thank you, Frontier. But oh, hang on. Safety car. Oh no. Drogovic is out. These guys are costing me so much money. So much money. However, I am going to get a free pit stop. Let's have a look. So we've got 20 laps we can last for on a tyre, 30, 40, 50. We can swap to mediums and last until the end. Oh no, we can't. Bollocks. Oh no. I've got a spare set of hards. You know what? Hards could work. We pit for hards. With O-Ward. We're pitting for hards. Sack him immediately. Are you ready to see what caused multiple cars? Right, go on. Depress me. Is Drogovic taking someone out again? You son of a... A capable fan, hopefully you
Just feel
read
the
that
frustration
underneath
from
the
team
stream.
watching on the monitors.
But yeah, no, me and a handful of other creators have been kindly given permission to stream the game early. There are also, if you look on the rest of the videos on YouTube, we have the first part of our Aston Martin series out. We also have all the driver ratings and contracts on there as well, so check all those out. Put thumbs ups on everything. Share the ratings videos out with your friends and Discords and stuff. Maybe even put it on Reddit and create a buzz on there, because I really want to push this game hard on this channel this year. Very hard. Right, there's a load of cars behind us who have pit. A load of people have gone for hards as well behind. So that's probably what we'll end up doing as well. Time penalty for Drogovic. That will become a grid penalty.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Oh, pit stop issue for Bottas. That's good, because we want Kick to get the least amount of points as possible. The top 4 all in the pits. If anyone else gets a pit stop issue now, we could get a freebie here. Doubt it, but we just need to make sure we don't mess up now. Slow stop. Are we out ahead of Hulkenberg? It's going to be close.
Down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
Oh no, we're well ahead of Hulkenberg. Okay, that's fine. We got away with that one there, because Russell was already in front of us, I think. Verstappen swapped to softs. I think Verstappen's going to end up losing out on this one. We could get our first podium at this rate. Right, while that's going on, we need to charge everything up. I'm going to save on the tyres. Don't need to conserve on the fuel anymore. Call it the Gunther Steiner effect. Okay, let me have a quick look. So, Stroll is closest to the safety car, so I don't know if they'll let these cars through. Oh, you've put a full stop in between go and good again. Take care, D-Slug. Good seeing you as always. Yeah, hopefully we're streaming tomorrow. Not sure on the time just yet. But, we'll get through as much of the season as possible. I think we'll get past Spa tomorrow. That's the aim. We'll get past Spa. But take care of yourself, and we'll see you again very, very soon. Right, safety car isn't going to stop for a while. Everyone's still coming out of the pits. Hamilton down in 17th. That's Piastri out. That's Drogovic out. Tsunoda's down in 20th. Lapped cars may now overtake, which might mean that the safety car is about to come off. It is. Get back to pushing, and pushing hard. Get deploying.
Copy.
Or is it another... Oh no, another lap of safety car, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, conserve. Thought the safety car was going in there for a second. Actually, I don't need to conserve fuel. My bad, sorry. What? What, sorry? Wow! Sire! D-Slug! Right, you should be able to talk, D-Slug. Right, I hope D-Slug is in the Discord. Oh no! Shit! Sire, can you send a whisper to D-Slug please, and just just be like, accidentally banned you in Jay's channel, sorry, I've you haven't fucked up, it's fine, just whisper D-Slug and just be like, sorry for the confusion, I accidentally banned you in Jay's channel, you've been unbanned. Oh man, it's alright, I'm laughing about it, it's fine. Silver Fox, how we do? I hope you're good, hope you're well. Stroll is leading the Miami Grand Prix. This is insane. Safety car's ending, good. Let's just have a look at everyone's tyres. Let's go slightly aggressive. Let's push. And let's deploy. Are we ready? Let's see how well we go here. Oh wow, the start just there from Stroll, Russell and Verstappen. Leclerc's got a mechanical fault.
Quiet, big vibration.
Why does he sound like he's actually being shook? Oh, that's the Haas going in. Wow, Hulkenberg out of nowhere. Hulkenberg's just got through us. What is going on? Strong Verstappen by the side of each other at the moment. We're pushing. Oh wait, Award's got the powertrain. No negative effects, but could have a mechanical issue of their own soon. There we go. Award back on it. It's really nice, easy. And Ricciardo with a mechanical fault now as well. Everyone's cars are breaking.
There! Oh dear, that's not what they need right now.
Right, we've overtaken Hulkenberg again. We've now got Russell in front of us. There's a lot. Oh no, Hulkenberg's just there. Hi. Hi. Hi, Hulk. We're back down to 5th at the moment. He is still keeping up with Hulkenberg there. And we're still keeping up with Russell, so a chance for a podium. DRS enabled, so let's see how much that works out for us. Got a gap between us and Ocon behind, so that's good news. Right, we're out of charge. Let's get topped up just in case we need a late charge. Still pushing on the engine. Don't want to push too much in this race. If 5th seems like a result that we can get. Verstappen and Stroll are fighting out for the lead. A mechanical fault for Sargent now as well. I want flames and fire and smoke. So that'll be Sargent up in 14th for the moment, so he's doing pretty well. Oh, where's the star? Just make sure you send a message to D-Slug. Or just type /W. Actually, that's not how it works, is it? Yeah, /W, space, D-Slug, then space, then message, I think. Oh, another big crash. Nice in the kick. What are you doing making a move there, Lando?
I got hit.
You hit him. Thank you. It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Award. Please tell me you got DRS here. Award has DRS there. That's good. This involving Norris and Zhou. No penalties. Pushing the tyres a bit too hard there. We'll go back to neutral on the power. There we go, we're catching back up again. Long straight though, and I don't think the car's any good at long straights. Stroll is ahead of Verstappen, this is insane. It looks like Hulkenberg now in a podium position. Love that camera so much. 12 laps left, 11 laps left. Ocon's still keeping up with us, 1.8 behind. There's some people going into the pits. That's Perez and Sargent. I have a feeling Verstappen's going into the pits as well. Oh, I don't know, 64%. Might 10 laps. Do you think he can last 10 laps? But we've got much better tyres than everybody else, so yeah, I think we will push. Talk about 4 hours of my life, I wish I could get back. Banned 2 really close family friends of the Olga family once. Wow. It's a lot of apologising, I bet. A quick push here just to keep up. We are falling slightly behind here. A little push and we're back in it. Just want to get ready for a major push at the end. Tsunoda now. Verstappen with a mechanical fault.
I think the engine is suddenly clipping more.
Wow, 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 wow. Fixed it. Guys, please don't hate me. Wow, look at all those engine faults we've got going on here at the moment. Tsunoda with a red one. So it's really up with Tsunoda. He's like 4 minutes behind Gasly. Like, just retire the car already. Alright, chance for a late podium here. We've got less than 10 laps left. Just need to... Yeah, interval, we're nice and close. I'm just charging up the battery slowly but surely. Trying to keep the engine and wheel temperatures acceptable. And what we're going to do is we're going to pounce on these towards the end. A bit more aggressive and just deploy a little bit. Sargent now with a mechanical fault. And we've got Gasly right behind us now. No, Ocon right behind us, sorry. Alright, let's keep pushing. We're going for the move. Six laps left. Hulkenberg 1.3 seconds in front and we're still side by side. Come on, just cannot get our overtake done. And we're still trying and wow. Got it done that time though, didn't we? Gonna go back to balanced on the fuel. Just save that up a little bit more. Gonna go standard on the tyres. We are within 0.8 of Hulkenberg, so it's getting away. So I'm trying to find the balance between pushing and, well, not. Get another deploy going because Russell might not have that DRS of... Oh, hang on, he's just past Hulkenberg. It's still close. Right, let's get saving. Just keep everything... It's so close between us at the moment that literally anything can happen for another overtake on Hulkenberg, but not going to be able to get it. Lap 53 of 57. We've got Ocon 1.9 behind. I think Ocon's pushed too hard. Ocon has pushed too hard. We could have a chance here. Looking at the 53% of tyres for Hulkenberg, 59 on Russell. We have 65. Hulkenberg's going to drop off real soon. We'll keep him within DRS here. Hulkenberg does not have DRS from Russell. So we can catch up here and hopefully catch up on the long straight as well. He says. Still harvesting at the same time, so let's put that to a top up.
Copy.
Still keep within that second, please. I think we're within. Okay, cool. Get a harvest for the bottom of this. Over a second behind, but we should have DRS. In a second, give me DRS. We're within the DRS zone. Oh, come on. No need to panic. No need to panic. So we're still faster on the twirly bits of the track. It just seems straight line speed. The Haas is just mighty. So mighty. It's better. Oh, okay, that's a bit risky, but okay, we'll go for it. Hulkenberg now on 50% tyres. And we're through. Good pass. Oh, no, we're not. Shit. We're definitely not. Okay, another chance here. Go all out. We will, we will. I'm just timing it. Because if we go to... If we went all out attack with the battery with 3 laps to go, we wouldn't have any battery left. So... How are we today, AK? All good? Okay, we've definitely got the overtaking this time. It'd be useless to use the E all out attack now because we wouldn't have DRS. Now, how far is Hulkenberg from making a move here? Send your fuel. We will. Can we get DRS? Now.
Copy.
Award, don't you dare dive in from there. How are you? Yeah, we've been sound. We've been sound. We've got a lot done today on F1 Manager 24. We're doing good. Doing good. We're doing swell. Just remind to everyone on the Twitch side, we're also live on YouTube. Put a thumbs up on the video. Check out the rest of the videos I've released today. There's been a lot of released videos today. This is going to be the last race of the day. Go on, do him. Do him. Do him. Side by side. Hulkenberg try and put me in the wall. We're going to have DRS. We've got DRS. 3.8 seconds behind Russell. Right, let's get away from Hulkenberg now. Pushing on everything now. I've actually set a personal best. Can't believe Lance Stroll on the first season is about to win this race. Quite easy compared to last year. I don't know, we haven't even had the day 1 patch yet, so... But I will admit, we've definitely triggered something in this Jaguar save, being as though we were getting 21st and 22nd of the first couple of races of the season, and a couple of upgrades, and we've got Award up this far. Now, I know mentality plays a big hit when it comes to like stats. Why are you slowing down? Do we really just get fastest lap of the whole... Damn, okay. Final lap, 1.6 seconds behind George Russell. We're not surely going to do this. But yeah, we've definitely triggered something in the code, which has just made us go from 21st and 22nd to top 10. Yep, check the affiliates, we'll check our livery. Come on, Award. But my Aston Martin playthrough has been tough so far, but I'm going to see what the day 1 patch is for this game. And I think we've all come to a decision with this one. We're not doing any more upgrades for this season, just to keep the integrity of the save as if we're within a second. Go on, Award. Oh, it might be a bit far now, but... Fuel, we're fine. Thank you for the reminder, though. I did crap myself slightly there. So, oh shit. Wow. First season.
Besting the other drivers to come home first.
What is going on? Is this Lance Stroll's world and we're just living in it?
For the car they put together, but without that incredible and consistent driving, it'd all be for nothing.
Ah, we just fall short of a podium, but... So, which means current gameplay is still not the final result until the game launches tomorrow. Very possibly. However, drivers' ratings and everything like that is a lock-on for this. So, you see my ratings videos. So, let me get a disclaimer for this one, because the ratings videos, no one will have a complete of every single driver ratings video, because mentality changes the stats depending on positive and negative. So if your driver's got a negative mentality, their stats will go down, and vice versa, other way around. The performance is absolutely fucked. Possibly. Just needs a patch, that's all it is. We may have done something to the game, but I don't know if anybody else in any of their saves who are streaming this right now have had exactly the same. We've gone from a 21st, 22nd place team, one load of upgrades. Bear in mind I've got like maximum wind tunnel and put it all on certain parts. We seem to have just propelled up the grid, and that's not right.
It's safe to say they exceeded
Real life
all
update can move a team forward, Alpine. Well, gotta look at McLaren last season as well, but not by this much.
Display of team spirit there.
Yeah,
as everyone
like,
finally gets the chance
day
to
one
share this
patch
moment.
should fix everything. It should balance out a couple of things,
Outstanding drive really
but I don't know how I
propelled
feel
him
about
towards the top.
watching a Lance Stroll win here.
Performance from Stroll.
We're just all living in Lance Stroll's world.
Formula One, and hopefully a bright future lies ahead of them.
A first win in F1.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I
Man.
think this is as good a time as any to cool off.
Garrett, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you lot are getting like screenshots of this, like.
Well, Karoon, how do you think they'll be
Might have
feeling
to
in the
put that
team
on Reddit.
garage at the end of that?
It was a strangely mixed weekend for them. We saw one driver put in a strong performance.
I see. Thanks,
but it
like,
was
no
a
worries, man.
different
No
story
worries.
For the other. Definitely positives there, though.
Just reminds everyone to subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch,
And with that,
thumbs up
our
all the
weekend
videos
in
on
Miami
YouTube as
now
well,
draws to a
share them out,
close.
Reddit,
Now the
Discord,
teams will be looking
friends.
ahead to Imola, where the season progresses.
But we'll
with
be
the
looking at
Emilia
streaming again
Romagna
tomorrow
Grand Prix.
on both Twitch
Get
and
ready for
YouTube,
some
and
fierce
like you just
competition.
heard there, we'll start at Imola. Just seeing Danny win by 56 seconds with Yuki in 15th. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's... Hey, we've got a bonus point as well. Like, Nico Hulkenberg up 14 places. Like, something has happened, and I wonder if it's... I wonder if it is the mentality, because I started building a load of facilities, and suddenly my whole team went from hating me to, hey, you know what, this guy's alright. So, yeah, we'll see what the patch is tomorrow. I'm going to carry on playing with this mode tomorrow anyway, because we'll be live before the game's official release tomorrow. But, yeah, oh, right, so affiliates. Let's check all that out as well. Danny Ricciardo with the
That's
quickest
another new follower.
one just there. Got all our drivers' performances just there. Logtoast, thank you so much for the follow. Yep, so we're checking the affiliates. Let's just get through all this first. Yeah, these are my last lot of updates by the looks of it. So, yeah, everyone's ecstatic. Is there any way I can... Let's go to affiliates first. So, we hired... Ah, it even says on this screen here. So, Taylor Bernard has actually gone up to Formula 2. Or he is with Formula 2, but he's got our uniform on. So, even after I've signed him, he's not been taken out of the F2, and Montoya has stayed in F3. These two were with us when we joined our team. So, actually, this is a good way to check this out. So, positive mentality, development rate goes up, contract negotiation patience goes up, and performance goes up. Performance 81, 79, so probably say his average there is what? Shall we go with 78 for his average? Enthusiastic. 85's there. 84. Affected, there we go. Affected by mentality. Affected by mentality. So I'm wondering if there's also other bonuses that could be used. So you've got mentality just there that it's affected there. Maybe like a race simulator could put it up a bit more as well. Can any affiliates be put into free practice 1? No. So the only affiliates that can't be put into free practice 1 are affiliates that are either not old enough or haven't spent enough time in Formula 3 and Formula 2. So for instance, you'll have a lot of the 16-year-olds who are new in the game. You won't be able to put them in until they've done 2 seasons in Formula 3 or Formula 2. But with you hiring them and putting them through like your simulator and stuff like that, you can get their overall and stats a bit higher, which means they're more likely to get chosen by the Formula 3 and Formula 2 teams. I actually quite like the system. Like this, that's one of the better changes they've done this year. I've still not decided on my drivers. Definitely Mick and one of either Danny, Kimi or Victor Martins. Interesting. I'm aware Mick is the worst pick probably, but that's my boy. There's a lot of people who've chosen to do Mick this season. A lot of Mick and Pato Award combinations here. Might go Danny actually. Kimi seems like the robot pick. I think a lot of people are going to be signing Kimi to their academies anyway. I call it, they're called affiliates, but we're going to call them academies. Nicely, what are you doing?
Nicely's gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Hey. Jones, Palsy and Smith, enjoy the emotes you now have access to. Thank you, Nicely. You didn't have to do that, man. I'm paying bills. Don't have to pay my bills, though. Thank you. Thank you. But, yeah, they do. Shit, is there any way I can... Right, there's a way I can do this. Wait, bear with me a second. Just to show you exactly how much the performance is affected. Look at those stats just there. Now, let me go to my YouTube quick. YouTube.com. That's a lot of notifications. What have you lot been spamming in my videos? Go to my channel. Wow, hundreds of views on all those already. Thank you. Pato Award, so he'll come under the affiliates. Click on driver affiliates. Can I get this to show on this page? Let me just... Bear me a second, guys. We're just going to see just how much the stats change. This is for science. As you see, my videos look very professional. In fact, I'm going to put that there. And you'll know when it's award because I'll be like, oh my god. And so award stats are going to be on the right hand side. Let's get through to Pato Award, who is under the McLaren. Pato Award. As Pato Award stats, see, he's showing us enthusiastic there as well. That's weird. So his stats are obviously a bit higher, but adaptability is lower, overtaking is lower, so racecraft is lower, but consistency and pace is higher. Wrong window, 3 buttons and bam. Right. So what has caused that? I was saying that this is also after like 3 months in the game as well, so that might have some bearing on it as well. But it still doesn't explain why adaptability, overtaking and defender is lower. Oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, no, it's all higher. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm talking about rubbish here. Everything's higher. But some by a lot more than others. It is strange. I am doing wheel to wheel, which affects braking, control, overtaking and defending. Yeah, I mean, 91 cornering compared to the 89 he's got at the start of the game. This is the start of the game. So when I did the video for O'Ward, and this is the really confusing bit. So O'Ward has overwhelming positivity as well, enthusiastic positivity. So the stats shouldn't be that much different, right? It's just, yeah, something weird's going on here, but decided not to pay the gas bill until next month. Process fee is more than the late payment fee, and the bill is like free substitute. I would rather that you saved that money or got yourself a nice takeaway, nice takeout. I'd rather have that, but yeah, for my rookie, Vesti and Porsche, I think you should go for Vesti. There's so many F2 and F3 drivers I really like. There's a fair few, isn't there? Right, team branding is found on the driver's page. And you can do your suits, you can do your helmets, and of course you can do your main car. You can also hide the UI with that as well. Now, I have recreated, for the Silverstone Grand Prix when that comes up, a one-off livery based on this car. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Based on the original 2002 Jaguar. See that? Lovely looking car, isn't it? I'm getting McDonald's too? Good. So, car livery, I have saved in my presets, because you can save your presets. And this is what I come up with. How good and close does that look to the original? Like, amazing. Incredible. I love it. Alright, to the point where I might actually change my livery next season to that. But how close we got it to the original thing. Alright, so imagine that that update comes out where someone makes a sponsor of HSBC. X gets a sponsor. The Jaguar, I don't know how you're going to do the Jaguar bit, but yeah. You can literally... It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And literally resized all the sponsors, redid all the colours. So that's what the car originally looks like. Then just moving a few bits about, you can make it look like that. Still doing made up one, but with better or building with a backstory. Makes sense. Yeah, moving a couple of things, carbon fibre on parts of this as well. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with how that's turned out. Right, I've spoken to the board. I'm sorry to say we are very concerned about the team's recent poor performance. The success of the team on race weekends is of course one of our primary ways. When can we expect to see better results? In time. I hope they're just on about because the first few races I finished disastrously. Chassis design complete. Right, let's go to the board quick. Board confidence is low. However, delighted with... Okay, they're delighted with Miami. As long as they weren't disappointed with Miami, that would have been like, what are you on about? Still debating the livery, either purple or yellow. I mean, yellow would stand out, wouldn't it? Small student startup who has been seeking funding from Samsung their team with a technical breakthrough, not selecting that one in game though. Ah, okay. Right, there's our team rating just there. Cars wise, once again, he's destroyed my goddamn car. He's actually destroyed my car. Front wing, just get a new front wing on it, that's fine. Rear wing, got a new one coming soon. We're running pretty low on those as well. Car one, nothing wrong with it. If we look at car parts, we need to manufacture some more parts. Let's get manufacturing new chassis, unless we're doing a new one. New chassis on its way. Keep destroying our cars. Can't keep up with this. We've only got 2 mil left, so we're going to have to be very careful with the next one. New rear wings, but I think we're researching another rear wing. We're researching, or we're designing even new suspension, so we won't go crazy on either of those two. Front wing we're fine. Side pods we've got 6, and we've got 4 underfloors left. I think we'll be fine for those, but we'll research underfloor. Won't do a lot to it. Set one engineer on it. We'll just make it nice and simple like that. World building is really important to me, but yeah, the first save will be messing about and testing. When's the game out? GMT? Good question. It is... oh crap, that's not it. 3 o'clock UK time. Tomorrow. So I was looking at different information that I'm not allowed to share. Yeah, Tuesday 23rd of July, 3 o'clock. Deliveries save across different save files? Yes, they do. They do. That's another good question actually. The team branding for my arrow save on a different save, that's saved. So this makes me think it might be possible to take your liveries and share them. If there's a way you can swap liveries and share them with other people, that'd be great. There we go. That would be pretty good actually, if we were able to do that, because I'm pretty sure some people would want a Jaguar livery at some point. Oh no, I don't want to stick with that though, we're going back to our original Jaguar livery. Right, changes. Mess around in that first save with deliveries and Susan. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Right. I think that's that for today, because we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Not sure what time we'll be live tomorrow, but it will be before F1 Manager comes out officially. If you haven't already, on the Twitch side, go over a follow. Turn notifications on if you want, and type in the Discord command. Join the Discord. Those of you on the YouTube side,
new follower.
Thank you very much. Thank you, BZ. Those on the YouTube side, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, put a thumbs up on the video. Let me put the YouTube there for anyone on the Twitch side who wants to go across. Computer says no. Wow. So thumbs up on the video, subscribe to the channel, check out the rest of the video, especially the ratings videos I've put out for F1, Formula 2, Formula 3 and affiliates, and the first episode of my Aston Martin save. But, how's the file size? 20 odd gig. 20 odd gig, I think. When I did that. Right, let's look for someone to throw over a raid over to. A lot of people on. There's a lot of people on. I kind of want to go to something that's a bit more chilled than the stresses of counting numbers with F1 Manager. I also want to help some people out who I think everyone should be throwing followers over to. Yeah, fair few people on. Let's go to... I'll leave it up to you lot. I'll put a vote in the Twitch chat. let's do that. I think I'm slowly starting to lose my voice as well, so... Mackie's in bed, I think. Oh, let me save the game first, though. Definitely need to save before we do anything else. Whoops. But, yeah, I'll let you choose the game that you want me to raid over to. So, let's manage poll. And we have... What game to raid? So we have God of War. Then we've got Warframe. Or we have, because got to put it in 3, we've got EA Sports College Football. You have 1 minute to put your votes in. At the top of the Twitch chat, it's there. Vote for what game we're raiding. Go run a quick 30-second ad while that's going on. And yes, let me see if the Discord command works on my... works just there. Let me turn off that Jaguar livery as well. Go. Does the Discord command work? If not, I'm just going to type it in anyway. www.discord.com/G. Yeah, get yourselves into there as well. Send. Okay, what game to raid? Oh, we need a vote in there. Oh, and as soon as I say that, we get 2 votes in there. And 10 seconds left. Let's get your votes in now. We're going to Sierra. So thank you all so much for stopping by. Go throw over a follow to Sierra if you like the content. Just make sure I do this in the right place. Sometimes raids don't always work when I do them as shortcuts. Channel dashboard. But thank you all so much for today. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. But most importantly, please make sure you take care of each other. Raid. Sierra. Scratch Mackies, $100 in Chinese is the way to go. Jesus Christ. Good night all.